broken it. I might be streaming 3 times on YouTube, which is awesome. No, I'm not. Okay, then is it streaming 2 times now? Is it working? Hello, YouTube. Okay, should be live there on YouTube now. Yeah, it's got the new YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts thumbnail, so I know it's like it's YouTube Shorts, so people know it's YouTube Shorts, I guess. But I saw him, by the way. This debate I had, I guess, the one where NRK Life started trolling, started making some waves, bro. I think Pensev's probably still watching it, or he might have finished by now. Oh no, he's on to this now.
Like, I don't understand where you're trying to go. Like, what route are you trying to go with that? Like I said, if you're trying to say that, like, hey, like, what Israel is doing is bad, and then, like, they're, like, a terrorist organization and all this kind of stuff, like, yeah, I can understand that. Okay, that's something that we can have a conversation about, and we can go ahead and talk about. My point wasn't Russia has a great case. It was Israel has an even worse case. Yeah. But like I said, like it doesn't matter. They're both bad. So there's no point in trying to say that, like, one is, in a sense...
No, he's moved on from my debate.
Like, that was just a
that Isaac was showing him.
Russia has a better case against Ukraine than Israel does against Gaza. Yeah. But there's no point in saying...
No way he thinks that. He thinks Russia...
Like, wait. One has more reasoning towards the other. Like, there's no point in that. But yes, we can agree we're both bad. Just leave it at that. We pretty much just leave it at that. Like I said, that's what I'm trying to say, though. Like, there's no point in trying to do...
Or hold on. Isaac's gonna explain shit to me.
Alright, bro. I'm gonna get cancer and then die from it.
Based.
Yeah, welcome. Don't listen, he's having a horrible game, so anything he says for the next like hour is not legally admissible.
Okay. Listen, I don't. Man. As long as it's not against Twitch TOS, which it won't be, right?
He never says anything against TOS. I think, unironically, I think. Can you say? Oh no, I was gonna say, can you say the R one? Is that one against TOS? Not obviously, not the one that starts with N. The one that starts with R. The Linus Tech Tips one.
I think technically you're not allowed to, but I haven't seen them enforce it. So it's so policy wise, we should steer away from that word.
Of course.
Yeah.
My favorite. You're my favorite TOS following streamer. Shout out to PPG. Okay.
His new channel still isn't banned. I'm surprised.
He's a new man.
Until I think there's another streamer. I think his name is Skade Fron or whoever. I think has been accused of reporting him and having his viewers mass report him.
Yes. Jesus Christ! It's literally high school all over again. So how do you not listen?
It's not really like I don't know how bad it is because PPG is actually ban evading. Like, he deserves to be reported, arguably.
Oh, easily, yeah.
Like,
is that the guy you were arguing with yesterday?
I don't. No, I've never spoken. No. I've never spoken to. Oh no, he's talking about an OK Life. No, that's not PPG. Yeah. I've never spoken to PPG.
No, 2 different people. Yeah.
Very different people, from what I gather.
Yeah. I need you to fill me in though, Isaac, because
Isaac, is that a no?
I'm an OG. Okay.
You're
This
an
is what's
OG,
crazy to me.
right?
I am an actually OG of this beef because I have been a fan of both sides for a while. I remember the old days of Kitty Cinderella streaming right before the Streamer Awards and getting a what is it called, a TTS donation asking if Destiny was going to be invited, and she said he was. So I was here when apparently the bridges were okay. Okay, those days are long behind us though. Yeah,
Oh my
I mean,
God,
how much
Shaco,
do you
get the
know?
answer,
Do you only know the
please.
Destiny side of this, or do you know
Okay.
the how filled are you in?
I mean, listen. I've seen a bit of Ludwig content before. Like he comes up on my YouTube Shorts whenever he does some of his events. I'll watch
Oh
them
my
or
God,
whatever.
this game is so dog shit. I don't get it. Yes, the ADC can stand on stand.
I'd recommend turning him down if you haven't
Yeah,
already.
I might.
But yeah, he's
might
gonna
just
give some
turn-
outbursts every once in a while.
Yeah. But from what I know, okay, the Twitch aristocracy, okay,
Yeah,
has in fact been sneak dissing Destiny, okay. Whether or not that totally justifies what he did, I don't know. But my
I
understanding.
will say this: the bridges. I thought the bridges were good for a while between Destiny and Ludwig because even whenever Ludwig got swatted, Destiny. I know Destiny reacted and was like, "This is a pretty good take." Like I thought we were finally seeing some good bridges being formed. Okay, and then it all went downhill.
Why is this Caitlyn spam pinging? It is so corny.
But yes, Slime has always been this type of person. He's famous for this. Is famous. Like if you check his replies, he's probably today arguing with people about random stuff. Okay,
Yeah.
it's just the person he chose to argue with has a community of people that also like to argue. So that was a new experience.
Oh my God, help me! Am I gonna? Oh my God, I'm getting zero help. I'm getting ran down by their whole team. Ah!
So what was there was the
Okay.
Slime incident on the yard where he said like, oh, Destiny Wikipedia thing or whatever.
Read one thing of Wikipedia and thinks he's an
Yeah.
expert or something along those lines. Yeah.
Kind of a stupid comment or whatever. I think like spreading around the edit of Destiny actually like reading the shit, that was probably fine.
Is that I think you get down the lines in tweets. I think there's some tweets that weren't fine that I think you're gonna comment about.
And then when we started, some escalations happened. All right.
Yeah.
Is
we get
my understanding. So what has happened in between like I stopped following it basically at like the cutie crying picture reply.
You don't know
thing.
about the Will and Neff war going on right now?
I know a little bit about. All I know is that Destiny like did the or dropped that Will Neff was supposedly cheating on him.
Cheating, yeah, that's
cheating
the
on
big
Caroline.
one.
Isaac,
Caroline, yeah, I will. Caroline, and that's the big one now. Is Caroline, Will and F. Will and F kind of staying out of it, which is kind of interesting because personally, okay, I've been on a lot of sides of this. You think that you would defend yourself, but I also know Destiny has a history of if people come out and be like you're wrong, that's when a 3-hour video comes out and bro
the
sources
manifesto,
every single claim. So I've been wondering recently is if the reason Will and F isn't really commenting, the reason Caroline isn't really commenting, is because there might be some proof behind the claim, which would be very interesting to see. So I go to sleep every night and I pray Will and F says that it's not true.
I mean, I don't have any reason to believe like Destiny would lie about that.
I mean, he definitely has motive. He hates Caroline, but also when he hates people, he doesn't usually lie. So I'll give you that.
Does he? How does hurting Will Neff? I guess they're dating, but like
dating, yeah. So obviously, it seems like a very obvious thing to go after the relationship. I mean, that's what everyone does with Destiny.
I guess,
go after the relationship.
Sure. Oh, that's
How's
true.
Your wife?
That's true. Yeah.
But I thought we were finally getting there with the bridge. I think everything that has been working towards it just got dragged down, unfortunately.
Yeah. What did you think of?
It hurts my soul.
Oh wait, no, I remember a little shit after. Okay, so I remember Ludwig talked about it a little bit on stream, and then he said like, "Oh, I'm gonna donate $10,000 to the Palestinian Children Organization, whatever.
Yeah,
but I think he
and then
said
that's a word we can't say.
Yeah, I think he so I think he said that like, oh, I'm not gonna like
Pressure. He
do
didn't
a
want to pressure
chari-
his chat. Yeah, he didn't want to pressure. Yeah.
yeah, I'm not gonna do a charity stream just because not everyone agrees on this, obviously. And then Frogan, I saw, did react to it. Can't say exactly what she said. But she I saw she insulted Ludwig, obviously. Called him a word that Twitch
A
does
funny
not
word.
like. Yeah.
Even though has there been any?
You cut out, sorry man.
Nah, my bad. I killed him.
I'm looking up twitch.tv/. I want to see. Yeah, he did come after me. I want to see if there's been a ban or not. Doesn't look like it, but I don't know how to see. Yeah, for some reason, it hasn't streamed in 2 days though, so probably hasn't streamed since then.
Oh yeah. I saw Hassan was defending her too, which was
I mean, of
weird.
course.
I haven't seen like the actual. Yeah, but Hassan likes Ludwig too.
As a QS.
You're right. True, but like when it comes down to it, if he has to choose between, supporting his beliefs, his grifting, him being a leftist, right? He's gonna choose that over him supporting Ludwig as a friend. Like we've seen that. He burned an entire H3 bridge over it.
Oh, I guess.
That's he would rather say that he can't control his audience than support Ethan Klein, even though they had differing opinions on politics. And then he went to XQC the next day, well, not actually the next day, but like the next month, and was like, hey man, why do you let your chat be mean to me? Why can't you control your chat? It was a very hypocritical thing, but what do you expect? Everyone in some form is hypocritical, unfortunately.
Yeah. So, speaking of hypocritical, I think
Oh god.
So Destiny, I think rightly, wanted to criticize Frogan for the use of the C word, right? That Twitch will let us say.
Of course, they hold
the
us
way
down.
he
okay?
went about this criticism, was, however, dropping a few different N-bombs, both on Twitter and on stream.
What do you think about that? What's your opinion on that?
Listen, I haven't put a ton of thought into it, okay? But I think previously even Destiny's position was that he didn't want to use it publicly. And now it seems like he's using it publicly.
I understand. Like his opinion's flipped.
He is right in saying, I don't know if you've seen the clip, where I don't think he's ever defended calling someone a slur. And Frogan was calling Ludwig a slur, even though the slur might not be as bad or whatever. I guess Twitch still counts it as a slur though, so he can't say it. And Hassan and Hassan's community constantly calls Destiny. I'm pretty sure we can say Gusano, right? Constantly calls Destiny a Gusano.
Yeah, but obviously the claim's gonna be, did I die? In Frogan's defense, though, they didn't technically call Ludwig it. They were just saying it was a type of take that thing would give. Okay.
Yeah.
So even obviously though, if it was any other slur used in that sense, it would be horrible. But I mean, that's what I mean. Of course, you're gonna see that.
Yeah. Menar's in chat.
If it was any other word. Oh, and yours?
Yeah, we're talking about the Ludwig Destiny drama, Menar.
Tell him by the way he's insane if he thinks that Trump would be better than Biden in Israel. Tell him just to read Trump's quotes on it. I said he would let him get done the fucking dirty work. Okay, he would probably actually support a genocide. I
don't see why we would ever think the person who, again, I mean, you mentioned this a lot, moved the embassy to Jerusalem, and then
was okay with the annexation of the Golan Heights.
Yeah. Has made those types of comments and also tried to do a full-on Muslim ban. I don't know why we would ever think that this guy would be better than Biden on it. But yeah, also, in OK Life, I'm trying to farm the drama, okay?
It's because, bro, he likes farming, okay? Call this man a farmer.
I need the views, bro, okay? Listen, if I drama farm and I get YouTube viewers and that gives me YouTube watch time, and I can
And then it funnels to Twitch because they're like, well, what is he streaming about now? And then
Well,
he's
it
going to get
doesn't
audience captured, and then he's going to be forced to
true.
be a React streamer
yeah,
for the rest of his life.
it's gonna happen. But like, if I get YouTube viewers who watch my live streams, I get a shit ton of watch time. Okay, and then I can get monetized on YouTube, and I'll be making like 75 cents a day instead of 50 cents a day currently.
Yo, bro can afford a whole inflation. What's 50 cents?
Yeah, I don't know. Can't get you anything.
Nothing. Yeah,
'Cause of
nothing.
Joe
You
Biden
can,
inflation.
bro, because of that old man. Okay. Am I against
What the
Ash?
fuck is
One of
a
these days,
takedown?
non-fun. Takedown is a kill.
Okay, so any kill. Okay.
Non-fun. We're gonna corrupt you. Okay.
Fine.
One of these days, you're gonna be in a plane.
No,
okay?
I'm never gonna play legally. I'm never gonna play.
One of these days. One of these days.
Just
Okay.
play
You're
AD
gonna-
Malphite, bro. It's that simple.
So I feel like, I guess, do we agree that there seems to be, in the Twitch aristocracy, there seems to be a degree of like unjustified, whether it be like hate or like stupid sneak disses against Destiny.
Probably not actually.
Really?
No. Okay. Here's my
I have-
opinion. Okay. I think that
Okay.
when you open yourself up to politics, it's pretty. You're basically you're opening yourself up to criticism, right? Like when you go into the world of politics, your entire life is put under the scope, and I feel like that's something you kind of have to expect, or it's something you kind of have to approve of that, or well, not approve of that, but you get what I mean. So like when people come at you, people are going to poke at you for the littlest things, but that's because you are saying that your ideology in life is like the superior
not.
one. So I kind of understand the idea of being like, well, what about you doing this, right? Like the whataboutisms or the looking at like your personal life. Like, aren't you in an open relationship? How are we supposed to like follow you? Like, I think there are stupid criticisms, but if to say that like you're not open to those criticisms because you speak in politics, that would be also wrong. I feel like.
Well, you should be open to this criticism. It's just that I don't know. It seems like everyone freaks the fuck out when Destiny says anything about these people. But like these people are able to like have events and just circle jerk about Destiny Wikipedia, and
it's so cringe. Yeah, what's it called? Cry bullies. Yeah.
Like
I agree with you there.
Yeah, no, there was this post. Destiny's actions are reasonable considering Ludwig has a history of sneak dissing him. It has a bunch of the It has a bunch of the leaks, or not the leaks, the links to like to like all these times where like Ludwig and Hassan have been hanging out, and they'll both like sneak diss Destiny.
Yeah, I remember one. That famous one was at the Ludwig roast, and he was like, "I don't think you could get an audience being ugly." And then I watched Destiny, and then he like looks at Hassan, he's like, "I did it for you. I did it for you." Yeah, there's always been that joke. Which, yeah, I think both sides should be open to criticism. So, and it's very obvious that they are. The problem is though, is that one of them I would say is being unfairly characterized. I think both of them are now with the Frogan take. Jesus Christ, but.
Yeah, by the way,
no, it's the Twitch brain rot.
Did you see that one streamer saying that Destiny should be killed for stopping socialism? I don't think he didn't technically say that. And more accurate,
I watch Hassan every day. What do you mean?
There was some smaller Twitch streamer. I don't know his actual.
I mean, Hassan has literally said that the Bloods will they would kill all the capitalists. Like what was it? The streets will run red with their capitalist blood. Like the famous Hassan quote.
With his own face. Can somebody just like it would just be so easy.
And my sport's dead.
Like,
it's been an honor.
All of our problems.
Oh no, man, they lived.
Like we would have socialism now at this point.
Yeah, he said if somebody would just fucking kill him, then we would have socialism now at this point.
Yeah, that's low-key kind of a compliment though. Like I'd like to hear that about myself.
That's like
You're telling me that I'm so detrimental to your movement that I've personally stopped it is kind of sick, bro. I like that.
I would fuck with that too. That's a hard ass.
That's what I'm saying. It's like whenever, bro, they're basically saying I'm the Baba Yaga, bro. Fucking John Wick reference, but oh my, I'd love to hear that about myself. I'd become so egotistical. You're telling me your entire movement is brought down by one man, then you probably don't have a strong movement.
Aren't I?
Yeah.
This is so cool.
I think Minar has an
champion.
opinion on this. I mean, if he wants to join, I guess he probably could, but
Brandon's one of the best middle laners right now, so you are gonna get destroyed. But if you go AP, you'll be able to destroy them late.
Okay, so what's the I think I've seen Caroline Kwan in like a few clips. making fun of like Twitch politics, where like they'll just have these like weird pro-Palestinian takes, even though they don't know much about.
They don't seem a lot. Yeah, they don't seem like they know a lot.
To know much. Yeah, there was that one clip. I forget who it was, being like, "Oh, Palestinians are basically in an open air prison," and it's like, well, who do you vote for? Because they're both just the same on Palestine.
I hate people that say that.
Yeah, I know.
One would be
wild.
the only reason you think that they would both be the same is because you haven't seen Trump. And the funny thing is, you should have seen whenever he literally moved the embassy, and you should understand that he's pretty pro-Israel.
Menard, do you have an opinion on the Ludwig Destiny drama?
Hey,
I don't think you do.
Some people, goldfish memory.
Yeah, it's wild.
It does drive me insane though.
So I think I've seen Caroline Kwan in a few of those videos. There was a video of her, I think, calling him a rat and a worm. I didn't watch the full thing. I just saw it on his Reddit, and I
wonder what the
reference
was.
Yeah, but like,
of course.
To be fair to her, that is after
Watch him, man.
That is after Destiny literally did the
Oh my god, this is fucking dog shit.
Attack their relationship, right?
Yeah.
Also, we have, first of all, Menard might want to join, which I don't know, which you're in control of that because it's your server.
Am I dead? Are you fucking kidding me?
Do you think that all political streamers are more inflexible in their opinions, even if they're super flawed, for the sake of not looking weak-minded to their audience? I mean, probably. Yeah, you're always gonna.
All right, what was your chat saying?
What? Sorry.
What was your chat saying? Give me the fill-in. Apparently, have you missed, bro? Have you not been paying attention to chat, bro? What's wrong with you, bro?
Well, no, I am. So the first thing was that Menard's in chat, and Menard apparently wants to join, but I don't think he.
Wants to give his take on the Ludwig Hassan drama.
Well, the problem is, this is your server, so you're the one who. I'll let you see if he joins or not. But
I mean, we can talk about Trump later because I know he'd love to do that. I don't. No offense to. I don't know how much of a big Menard. I know. Here's the problem: if he comes in and he doesn't know about the topic, I think he's going to derail it into Trump and Biden, which I'm fine with doing, just not currently.
Yeah. I'm going to read.
Ask him if he wants to talk about this. Yeah, if he wants to talk about this, bro, we can move to my other Discord because I know he's in there.
I don't think he has any clue about this though. But
yeah, I don't want to derail it personally. I love Menard. Okay, he knows I loved him. I love him, but
also NOK Life. Actually, NOK Life, you might get along with Menard.
He would. He's pretty pro-Palestinian, from what I can gather. I mean, honestly, actually, sorry, I don't know which takes for real or not, so I can't give that opinion. But from trying to decipher between the gray and the I can guess.
NOK Life is pro-Palestinian in a much better way than Menard is pro-Palestinian. Menard won't accept facts.
Again, though, you know my opinion on that. Ah! I'm going crazy. Call me the Caitliner. What?
Has Caroline made any comments about the cheating thing?
One comment. They've been trying to. That's why I've said it's weird how they're kind of like dodging it because it feels like you'd be pretty strong to go against it. But you can find the clip. But yeah, right now that's the only comment we have.
All right.
Yeah, Menard, if you wanna talk about Trump, we can later. We can literally do it in 30 minutes, okay? But if you want to talk about this, you can do that too. But I don't think you know anything about this, and I just don't want to derail it. This is good content for Nafon. His React content go crazy. He's my favorite React streamer.
It does, bro. Yeah. I'm gonna become. I told you about food shops before. All the
Yes, you did.
He just turned into a drama streamer. I'm gonna do
it.
A
drama
farm. You need to, if you are a part of this community, I'm telling you right now, this community that does stuff like this.
I don't take it all. I have to get the fuck out. But the minute I can kill probably Morgana. So it's like a middle ground that I'm kind of scared of. I'm dead. It's been an honor, man.
All right, Isaac. So how do you feel about Destiny's use of the end?
I'm very middle grounded. I think it's okay. Here's my personal opinion that I'll probably never be able to escape now that I go now because I've been trying not to give my opinion on it because I'm a white man. So who the fuck am I?
Yep.
This is champion, man.
Have stopped using it personally in almost all contexts. It does slip out during some Kendrick songs. That's not my fault. Okay. No. But I realized, so I want to be a teacher. I don't know if I talked to you about that. So obviously it does not. Yeah, but I don't want it anywhere in my vocabulary to be used because it shouldn't be used in any sense if I'm a teacher, right? I don't think you remember a teacher ever saying it to you, okay? But personally,
I don't know, man. Some of the teachers we have in rural NC are pretty wild. I don't know, man.
I saw that news story where a teacher made a black and white segregation rooms while they were reading a book about racism, and she got fired. That was pretty cringe. That was pretty cool to do.
By the way, have you seen that new law that the NC Senate just passed? They're trying to ban all masks. Anybody from wearing a mask, even for health reasons, in public places.
That is crazy, but bro, you don't know how many people I've seen at my work steal and they use those to cover their face. So honestly, I understand the reason, but any reason like extreme, it's crazy.
Yeah,
I want to.
But they're engaging
in the gallows.
They're
it's not gonna get
engaging in
passed,
the
right?
collective punishment of the NC.
Yeah, literally.
I think it is get passed because we're a fucking bullshit gerrymandered state. So even though we're like literally like 48% Democrat, 50% Republican. We have like a supermajority in Congress. We have a Democratic governor because a lot of it is because the governor runs at the same time as the like president. So like there's a down ballot effect. So everybody turns out to vote for Joe Biden, and they just down ballot the governor.
Yep.
But the fact that like it should not be possible, okay, to have a Democratic governor, but a super majority of Republicans in the state Senate. That seems absurd. Because like, what can the Democratic governor even do? Like he can veto shit, but the supermajority can just override his veto.
Yeah. Well, I mean that's kind of. But if you're kind of a bad mayor, you can't be bipartisan. Like that's one of Biden's biggest things. Like I like about him is that he's been able to pass bills that Trump was unable to.
Yeah.
I would say the same for a mayor. If you're unable to work with a majority against you, I mean, then you're probably not good at being bipartisan, and that is a very big feature that I'd like in a leader.
But it is also, I feel like state level Republicans tend to be pretty wild
extreme.
Sometimes.
I
mean, Marjorie Green Taylor is like the biggest fucking extremist I've seen recently. So I don't know. I mean, it's crazy everywhere, man.
Brenda's such a cool champion. There's literally no
but nobody.
in this fucking
well,
shit.
I mean, it makes sense. Nobody gives a shit about state politics because it's just like. I mean, like to think about just us. Like we have no incentive to cover like state politics because like none of our viewers live in NC, so it's just like.
Yeah, of course.
Like, why would
That's
we
the
ever?
big problem.
Yeah.
Bro, Chris, it just told me to build a Noon Quiver, but Noon Quiver doesn't build into IE anymore. So it didn't. So I just built into it, and it doesn't. Yeah, but I don't know that using it on Twitter was a very interesting thing to do because it kind of seemed like a moral regression, and like not like whether that's good or bad. I'm not giving it a take on it, but unless I need to, but it was interesting to see him like walk back it for the sake of an argument.
I feel like I mean, again, I understand like he his position that like he's never really like calling anyone it. He's just trying to like.
True,
he's just trying to like purity test people who like who do call him slurs, and then he can say, oh well, I mean, you're comparing my use of the N-word when I'm just like using it casually versus like Hassan's use of like Gusano when he's like literally calling me a Gusano just because of my because of his parents' race and because of his political position.
Yeah, but then you're gonna get into that fucking brain rot left conversation of, well, you know, whites have the power, so they're more obvious, they're more able to be racist. So whenever they use racism terms, there's more power behind it. And racism, if you want to get definitional, it has to be with something of power. Yeah,
power plus prejudice.
Yeah. But
I want to know how Minnesota gets so much passed with a slim majority compared to other states because Minnesota Democrats are base, bro. And okay,
listen, don't get mad that they're winning the game, okay?
Yeah. I think there's
us Democrats rig it every election year. Every election year we lose. I mean, if we win, we rig them. And every one we lose, we play perfectly fair if you're a Republican, so.
This is accurate, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Warwick.
I think, I don't know, I need to read more into this, but there's definitely a lot of problems with state legislators that people just have no incentive to cover. But I think like unironically, a big problem I've heard, like in Texas, is that like the state legislators like aren't paid shit. So obviously, all the state legislators are going to be like corrupted by lobbyists because you're not paying them anything. Like the state senators in Texas have to like pay for their own like campaign staff, all their like policy people and shit. But the government's not actually giving them any money. They need to get money from lobbyists.
It might be Jover. Yeah. Play on TP bot.
Have you seen it? Were you watching you were watching Destiny talk to Turkey Tom about Ludwig, right?
I was. That's what I was react farming before you came in. I try not to react while I'm playing League because I need my full attention or it's Jover.
What did he say in it? What was Destiny's problem with Ludwig?
Just now he's just Hassan's puppet, basically, is the opinion now, which I mean kind of true. but it's not, I mean, okay, call me crazy, but from what I remember about living life, if someone disrespects my friend, I'm gonna be pretty defensive.
I mean, I guess.
Isaac?
Even like that's a big problem I've had to, that's a big thing in high school that you learn about is like, do you defend your friends even when they're wrong?
Yes.
I love that this is what Twitch politics is. It is literally just high school.
It is unironically the easiest comparison to make, unfortunately. It's sad that it is.
I don't know. It's just, if I had to guess, okay, I don't think Ludwig actually knows shit about shit. Okay, so it's I just wish he could be more like neutral on it, but he's so obsessed with defending Hassan. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, though, again, yeah, they're friends, of course. I understand. The hope of people being the best people is one we should strive for, but you can't do a lot of stuff about it. Friends are always going to defend friends. Personally, I stopped doing that, but I mean, let me tell you, it's a difficult road to go down, okay? I don't talk about my personal life on here, but I've lost one of my best friends because I stopped defending them even when I think they're wrong. Personally, you know that about that.
Cutgate.
Cutgate. No, I'll talk about that off stream sometime if you want to know. But
yeah, okay. And OK Life said he got my back, so
of course. Was he trolling, or was he being serious?
Bro, we gotta try the mend to bridge, bro.
I'm fine with that. I'm gonna make this joke anytime. Okay, I have no problem with him. He's on my side. Okay, as long as he votes for Biden, we're best friends. Okay, we're besties.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. Yeah.
I have no problem with him, but it's a horrible first impression. Okay.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
But I don't hold any ill will. Okay. If I talk to him in the future, I'm not gonna hold it against him.
All right. Well, thanks.
I've been talking. Oh, we barely. Oh, you think we're near done? You think this is it?
What else even is there now?
I mean, how much do you know about the beginning? Because obviously we skipped to the end. How much do you know about like the early days of the shots being fired?
How early?
So, because this, unironically, the Destiny Ludwig drama kind of actually goes back all the way goes back to when Austin was Raj Patel. That's how far this goes back. Okay. The Raj Patel era is where this is from, because
I don't think I know much about that. Then
I know. Okay,
I know Destiny and Hassan have
How much do you know about Bob 7?
Fuck, I've heard his name thrown around, but I don't know like anything about him actually.
So no. Bob 7 was a producer. Then I'm gonna give you a good video. No, actually, I don't remember enough to give you a good video. You should watch like a doc on it. I bet Turkey Tom has one. But basically, Bob 7 was a producer on the Raj Schiller. When Austin Show was Raj, he did Raj Schiller. Okay, you know what that was, right? Or do I need to?
I know who Austin Show is, but I don't know his old shit now.
Raj Schiller was like a dating show where I'm dead. Yeah, real. So okay, I have time now. Raj Schiller was a dating show in which it would be one streamer, and it was and there would be a okay, it's just a bachelor on Discord. Okay, there's one dude or there's one female, then the rest of them are people trying to get their love. And then every time you eliminate someone, it's kick or love. Or sorry, host or love. If
love
you
or
pick
host,
yes. Okay. Yeah, it was called love or host too in the later years whenever he stopped being Indian.
Okay.
So,
Yep.
so during that time, Bob Seven was a producer. He used his position to basically pressure women into sending nudes, pressure women into being sexual over Discord. He did a lot of shitty stuff. He shared people's nudes against their consent. So not a good dude. Okay. So the reason it ended up getting found out was because actually Destiny, because Bob Seven Destiny was friends with Bose. Okay, I actually know about Bose as an OG because they used to be on Smosh.
Shit, dude?
If you know about those days, okay.
Thank you, Isaac.
I don't, but okay, all
I
right.
would have backed off if I knew.
They were in like Smosh games when it was like Jovenshire, when it was Sohinki, when it was all of them. He was Bose was one of them in the later years when Fitz joined. She joined. Okay, I know all the lore. Okay, I was a big Smosh games player fan. But anyway, she became friends with Destiny. There's a really funny stream that they did where it was testing if Destiny does like black people because of the whatever the meme was. I forgot what the Jesse Lee Peterson meme. Okay.
Yeah.
She did like a Google form quiz, and they became friends apparently offline. But Melina and Bose got pitted against each other. My story's gonna be very like ADHD brain, so it's gonna go everywhere. So try to follow as best you can.
Sure.
It's gonna be very difficult. But Melina and Bose actually didn't like each other. They actually hated each other. And the reason that was because Bob Seven was basically pitting them against each other in the DMs. Basically, it was just like, hey, Melina says she hates you to Bose, and then vice versa. But then they ended up figuring it out because Destiny was like, you two are mad at each other. I think TwitchCon, they all three were hanging out. He could tell the tensions were weird. He sat them down in a hotel room and was like, why do you guys hate each other? Then he got the DMs, was like, well, Bob Seven or Melina is lying. And he didn't know which one it was because Melina, apparently, as we now know, was a very manipulative person if the claims are to be true. So he got a group of girls together and basically they figured it out. He got fired. During this time, Casey Tron and Minx did the most unhuman garbage piece of move that I've actually seen in the Twitch like space other than like actual crimes. Okay, whenever the claims were being made that Bob Seven was basically being a sexual predator in this Twitch space, being a Harvey Weinstein, Minx and Caseytron were trying to protect him. Okay,
Isaac, am I going in a second?
What on earth was their motivation for that? Did they?
Because they were friends.
Nice. Friend.
Okay, that's it. Awesome, dude. I love high school.
I'm not gonna flush. I'm literally fucking.
Literally it's high school shit all over again. Yeah, it's actually the high school shit all over again. Okay.
Where's your support?
And during that time, okay, Casey Tron, Minx, and not Destiny, Jesus Christ. Cutie Cinderella had a podcast called the Real Housewives of Twitch, right? I don't know if you know about that. Yep. Again, I'm like OG to this drama. And from that, she started not liking Destiny because of that. So that's where the hatred initially started, which is crazy because when you think about it, like he had the right to do
was
what he
definitely
did.
In the right for that one.
But then they would make the meme of, oh, he's a manifesto writer. That was the meme, right? Like that he made manifestos on people, even though it was someone who undoubtedly deserved it, and like your friend was the people. And I think she dropped Casey Tron because her and Casey Tron haven't made shit in a long time. I don't know if they're still friends. But she kept Minx around up until the Streamer Awards and that whole thing that happened. I don't know if you know about that. But TLDR, if you don't know about that, Minx was a drunk. Cutie Cinderella tried to keep helping her, cut her off, said, hey, we'll go back to being friends. I'll give you a Streamer Awards ticket. Just don't drink. She ended up drinking, trying to throw Sukuna in the pool. Cops ended up coming to the after party. No longer friends. Okay. Yep. So she kept being friends with people that like tried their hardest to cover up like sexual harassment allegations. And personally, that's pretty weird. I don't know about your opinion on that, but that's pretty weird. And ever since then, they kind of been negative towards each other. And then, of course, Hassan ended up stopped being friends with Destiny during the Kamala Harris situation. And ever since then, there's been hatred on every single side from every single angle. Ludwig never really was vocal about it. He was actually really good about that, except for that one sneak diss that was during the roast. But obviously, it was a roast, so there's going to be sneak disses on people on Twitch. That's kind of to be accepted. But then this happened because of Slime, and of course Slime's Ludwig's friend, so you can already see where he's gonna. High school, it's all high school, okay? I could give you the story and keep blur out names, and you'd have to figure out if I'm talking about high school drama or Twitch drama. And it's so cringe.
How do we feel about Cheeseball Gate?
Okay, I'm about to not defend Destiny, so it's gonna be unfortunate. But
All right, yeah.
defending, I have said this before. Defending your vibes doesn't feel like it's ever a good argument to make. Like it's the same one I made. Like whenever you said like showed me he was being meh. I'm not gonna defend. I was being meh. Okay. I'm not gonna defend. I'm not gonna debate what my vibes were in a situation personally. I understand it. But like obviously he did lie. That's a person. But also it was a long time ago, so I don't expect him to have enough truth. So I think that whenever you are like, I don't obviously he isn't, but when his community is like being like, look guys, he lied about the interaction. His vibes were like really good. Like that doesn't help your argument. Okay.
Sure,
It's good to point out the lie, but you should probably stop there instead of being like, but look, the vibes were totally good. I'm not a vibe police person though, so. But yeah, no. It's very hard for me to have opinion because these are two creators that I've grown up watching, unfortunately, as much as it hurts me to say.
Uh-oh.
Well, actually, I didn't grow up watching Destiny, of course not, but I grew up watching Ludwig. But also, I think
Man,
Destiny's like in the right for most of this, so I'm being like, it's like my mom and dad are fighting, okay?
What, man, you grew up watching good content. I grew up just watching brain rot content, bro. I don't know.
And then of course it changes. And then of course my opinion has like had some like change off of you remember what's happened recently, right? That one person talking to me, that's like been insane for me to see. It's hard for me not to. I feel like I'm legally obligated to support the side after that. Obviously I'm not, but you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm glad I'm glad my drama farming content though made its way. I'm assuming you told Blair to watch it, but
yeah, I did. I actually sent him the link. I told him because he was asking me about it. So I was like, "Hey, bro, perfect opportunity. Why is he still reacting?"
No, I think he's reacting to something else now. Yeah, he's reacting to Destiny on live streaming. Yeah, he's got more viewers than me right now, so clearly it works.
That's nice. I don't see him stream ever. I've been missing him, bro. I miss Blur. He had a thunder strike during the middle of us talking, and his Wi-Fi went out right after you left. That was really unfortunate, bro. That was. But yeah, I don't know. We need to listen. I'm trying to tell you. I'm gonna set it up. Okay, me and you, we're building a Fresh and Fit podcast. Okay, the Fresh and Fit podcast will come to fruition.
And I will tell them about the Phillips curve. It will happen.
Nikon will not be allowed. I'm gonna actually hire a bodyguard, and I'm going to say, if this man talks about econ, you are allowed to throw this man out. Okay, we're gonna hire. I'm going to hire like John Zerka because he's not doing anything anymore, and I'm gonna bring him over.
What are you talking about?
Drama. Don't listen. This man, by the way, this man is super racist. Okay, the person you just heard on mute, non-fun. Don't ever listen to this man speak. No, not you.
Oh, okay.
Everything got muted. No, he's at work right now, so he's not really good content. He's playing Pokemon Rogue. I put him onto that. I don't know how you'll feel about Pokemon games, non-fun, but if you love Pokemon games, you would love Pokemon Rogue.
What is it? Is it?
I could put you on game. It's just a website. It's pokerogue.net, and it's a roguelike, but it's for Pokemon. I've been playing it on stream. It's really good.
I play quite a bit of Pokemon Go.
Let me grab one of these.
Okay, you've just lost me.
If you don't like Pokemon, you are disgraced.
Please get the abomination off screen. As I think they might. Are they talking about? I think it might be you. I don't know.
Are they talking about League? No, League is amazing.
Oh, they are talking about League, aren't they? Oh, you're right. Yeah, don't worry.
Ban that man.
He's a sub. I can't ban him. Okay, he's a sub.
Just play AP Malphite, bro.
Hey, don't, bro. I don't understand. I will say it. I've gotten more criticism from my pro Teemo take than my pro Israel. So
you're pro.
You don't understand that. Teemo is like the IDF in this game. Okay, if you see them, you want to actually burn them.
Yeah.
Okay, Vigar.
I personally like Teemo.
Vigar did something.
Chris hates them. Well, of course he's scaling.
Oh, I hate Fiora more than I do Teemo.
By the way,
bad
I'm thinking it might be a good pact, okay? If we could both decide to dye our hair blue at 100 followers.
If you could help.
Because we're both close.
Of course. Yeah, listen, I'm perfectly fine with it. I'm already locked. If you want to join, then I'm telling you, the Blue Haired Podcast could actually be our podcast name. I was trying to tell you. Wasn't that a joke I did initially make?
I think
probably. It was a Blue Haired Podcast where we both dye our hair blue. I could find it in the DMs if I search. I swear.
This is not the move I wanted to use. I wanted to one-shot you son of a bitch.
He's still playing Pokemon Rogue.
By the way.
Okay. But yeah.
I need you to...
What do we got?
you should publish your videos on Twitch. I don't think you do. I wanted I remember I was making a YouTube video and I wanted to grab your webcam to make the video, but you don't publish your videos on Twitch.
Oh, of course, my bad. My apology. You should just ask me. If you ever ask me for audio, I usually send you. I'm usually pretty good about that too. I usually send you videos. I'm like, hey man, this is my edition. Like, here's the clip. I even give you the timestamp right after. I remember that.
Well, you send me the clip, but I need like the whole. I need like the whole section. The easiest. If you just publish your videos on Twitch, I can just grab it and download it really quick in high quality.
I will.
Google Drive also compresses the fuck out of videos sometimes.
I know, it's so bad.
Yeah.
I don't know any better like file sharing, especially for like streaming.
Google Drive. I'm pretty sure Google Drive is the best, basically.
I'm gonna go kill. Actually, I'll go kill.
Yeah, it's so sad.
But listen, I still appreciate. Okay, I like all your additions and shit. In timestamps, so I don't have to go searching for it.
Yeah, I was like, because I know that we're both gonna look for the timestamp. I was like, if I just sent him the timestamp, it probably helps him a lot.
Yeah,
I think and then during I forgot what conversation was. I was like, hey man, here's like a highlight reel of like the conversation, so you know what to look for.
Yeah,
of course, man. Gotta help the content grind. Okay, listen, I gotta support fellow creators. I'm pretty good about that. Okay, I'm a pretty listen. As much as I'm an isolationist when it comes to Twitch, I try my hardest. Okay, to be nice to the people that I actually enjoy.
Bro, holy jungle death, by the way.
Like even Blur, my political like enemy. Okay, I love Blur, not Blur. God, I just
your political enemy, really?
Yeah, Minar is my political enemy. I love Minar. Okay, he asked me to do the debate with like an hour of he asked me to moderate with like an hour time to prep, and I was like, fuck yeah, of course, I like him. He's never he's done me wrong one time, but he's also apologized. So there's no hard bad blood. I love him. Yeah.
What's the that's right. He's doing the pro Trump stuff right now.
Yeah, we can go if you want to switch to that. I'm down to go join him and see what he thinks.
I think he's in
crazy,
a conversation right now.
He's in content form, okay. He's like I said, he's like a
Do you know about
person playing. It's like a 7-year-old playing basketball, bro. You go for the free dunks.
Isaac,
my brother, you don't even know what the problem is.
Isaac,
you don't even know what the problem is.
What's up?
What is the problem? What is the problem? Do you even know what the problem is?
You want me to stop this, bro? There's 7 people. I'm gonna get gangbanged.
Bro, what is the problem? Let me ask you, what is the problem? Do you even know what the problem is?
Oh God!
This world? What is
I'm playing my champ.
Please just keep them like.
I'm dead. What were you saying?
I need 4 seconds, man. 4 seconds, man. 4 seconds, man.
Non-fan, let me come in. Let me join you.
Okay, well, my bitrate says it's currently off. It says my stream's currently offline, but my stream is currently
Let me join you, non-fan.
Minar wants to talk, I guess. So I guess we should do that.
Alright. Do you want to join mine? Do you want to join your Discord? I don't care either way.
We
join his. I assume he has people already in there.
I don't know. He has.
And it's one person that owns this whole hedge fund. He makes one phone call, can control the economy for a whole country, topples the whole country. This
Here, tell him I'll be in my Discord if you join there. Unless you already left.
All the way to from 1960 all the way to 1990s.
Whenever my Discord wants
to work. Governments
oh, of course it's not working. League's loading.
So
it never likes to work. I will for a little. You know, I mean, you can join. You guys are in this Discord. You guys are free to come. Just you're gonna hear Minar, so turn down or.
They need the Middle East. They need the Arabic world, and the Arabic world.
I haven't done all my Trump research yet. I wanted to do that today.
If you have any questions, I unironically have been following this extremely, but Twitch is still on like Israel and Palestine, so I make videos about it. I made a real shitty video about it, but yeah.
Fair enough. No, I watched it. I thought it was decent. Okay.
Basically, I'm just trying to hit everything surface level, and then I'm going to make actual like hour-long debates with people. I'm not good at making solo content.
Sure. Yeah.
But you were gonna critique me? Don't let me stop you, okay? Talk shit about me. What's up?
Oh yeah, right. Dude, I hate when people. I understand why you do it, okay? I hate when people play this game where you said like Trump is for harsher border policies. Okay, Trump is not for harsher border policies. Trump is for using the military to deport every illegal immigrant. It's just
of course though. It's ironic you say that because the one criticism I got from another person was that I was going too hard on Trump and too easy on Biden. But I was obviously going easy on Trump by not characterizing him as the insane person he is. But you know, I can't help everything. But yeah, of course, I always get those criticisms. I'm gonna be too harsh to these people's favorite person, and I'm gonna be too easy on their least favorite. But I was trying to do everything factually, okay? But the fact is, he wants to build a giant fucking wall that doesn't make sense. But I can't say that. I just have to say he does seem a little bit harsher when it comes to Biden. You know, I do have to speak factually. Unfortunately,
he's
so
he's wild. I need to at some point I'm gonna read the full Project 2025 thing.
I've seen it on TikTok. I don't even know how much of that's real. I see on TikTok though. Apparently, it's crazy, but it's TikTok. So what do I take it with a grain of salt.
I mean, the problem is it's not like technically like the official position of the president or whatever. It's just like a plan written up by the Heritage Foundation, and it has some bad stuff in it. But
some bad stuff.
Yeah. Some bad stuff, yeah. Like it has.
What I heard,
I mean, it has the stuff
crazy
about like using the military to deport the illegal immigrants, right?
Orange Man bad. I love the title.
Yeah, it's wild. But I mean, if you just look at like the fact that like the conservatives are like basically openly stating, "Oh, we're just going to do what Orban did in Hungary," like
yeah, that's a great.
They literally invited him to speak at their whatever convention.
You need to also, a big note you should have is how he's extremely pro-Israel, because so many leftists, or not leftists, centrists will forget that. Almost most centrists, I would say, are pretty pro-Palestinian, right? Because that is like the common ground take is pro-Palestine, like Palestine deserves their own state, right? That's like the common take, I'd say. Yeah. So I think you need to have like good evidence or good sourcing to point out that, hey, by the way, remember, Donald would be world's worst. So if you're a centrist and you don't know who to vote for, think about this is like one of the biggest issues, that in economy.
I don't think Menard knows shit about the economy. I think he's just gonna talk about Israel Palestine and maybe.
I think he just debates the debate. Listen, I hate the term. Oh, I just saw the Bob 7 manifesto. Yeah, watch that in your own time. You'll love that one. Sources. This is like him actually like exposing like an actual horrible human being. And bro, the sources he has were crazy. Because the context, by the way, that video, that was the day after he did a stream, and he was like, by the way, this is a super shitty person. I have proof of them doing this, this, and this. And then Bob 7 was like, no, he doesn't. Post it. It's the one thing you shouldn't do with Destiny. If you say post it or show proof or source, that man probably has it before he collects it. Okay, I have to ask because I've never heard of this. What's the JoJo Siwa drama? Okay.
The JoJo Siwa drama? You're not caught up in the JoJo Siwa drama?
I'm not.
Oh my god.
Bro, fill me in, OG. I filled you in, bro.
JoJo Siwa, obviously was getting to like the later parts of her career, right? As a child star. So her and her mom made this new group called XOMG Pop. It's just a group of, I think it started as seven girls that are like a dance pop star group, whatever. It started with like a show, like a literally Dance Moms copy show where like they had contestants and they all auditioned to be part of XOMG Pop. And if you watch this show, none of the later allegations should be a surprise, because just like Dance Moms, like there are parts where like
horrible.
Yeah, parts where like the kids are crying and like the moms are all fighting with each other. Basically, she makes this group, which first of all is doomed from the start, because nobody is fucking watching this shit when Skibbity Toilet exists nowadays. Okay, there's no. I don't see the market for like this high quality ish like kids girl pop group when like they're all just gonna watch Cocomelon and Skibbity Toilet. It just doesn't. I just don't think there's any market for it anymore, which is why it never did well. Basically. Oh, Minar's here. Hold on, Minar, give me 2 seconds. Okay.
We gotta hear the JoJo C1 drama.
Yeah, basically, a lot of the members left like a few years in, and then recently, one of the members, specifically, Layla was her name, and her mom came out with like a bunch of allegations saying, "Oh, the kids were treated horribly. They had horrible schedules. JoJo and Jesseline would verbally abuse the kids and like yell at them constantly. And there are a bunch of just allegations of like mistreatment and like low pay. Yeah, basically the stuff that happens to every fucking child star."
Of course.
Yeah, that's the drama. JoJo Siwa has not really responded. They just kind of said it's fake, and didn't really post any receipts. So
is that the way she defended her bad dancing? Was that she was traumatized as a child?
Bro, Dance Moms was crazy. It was a big. I don't know if you ever. I've seen like very 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 like little of it, but oh my god, It's like
It's,
adults berating kids. It's crazy to look at back at now, but
yeah.
But it was like it's also like what's it called? Oh, what's it called? Drama TV? No, reality TV. So like how much of it
TV,
was real?
so
We'll never
much
know.
of it,
So.
yeah. Who knows?
So I'm not kept up with the drama. Did she come up with a new song, or is this the same dance?
Oh my god, that song was crazy.
I love Karma by Jodeci. That song was awesome, dude.
No, shut up.
Yeah, that song made me want to become a dancer.
I think you should
So
go
I
for
can
it,
teach
Minar.
her.
I
At
think you'd be a
200
great
Minar,
dancer.
at 200 followers, Minar, we gotta see a dance to Karma. At 200 followers.
Dancing to my subscribers.
How many followers is Minar at? 162? We can get him there. We can get him there.
Oh my god, that would be great to see.
I was dancing to my subscribers. They told me stop dancing. They stopped subbing.
They said stop or we will leave.
They just stopped subbing, all of them.
That's what they said about us.
They stopped subbing.
They said that about Nonfun with League of Legends. I'm trying to get Nonfun to play League, and his followers and
I'm never gonna do it, bro.
That's gonna be very hard for me to grow. I need like tits.
Okay, okay.
I don't know, man. I have like I'm not gonna talk about it.
So I did want to comment on something. I did see something. You do, yeah. I think you acknowledge this. I don't know if you have. Trump would be so much worse for like Palestine if he was in power. Time to get into it, okay?
Oh. So the thing about Trump and Biden, I actually kind of agree with you, but I think they're actually equal. Maybe you might be able to convince me that Trump is a little bit worse than
He's so much
Biden
worse.
on Palestine. But then I can. But then what I would do is I would try to get the argument in a position where, let's look at something outside of Palestine. Let's say I agree with you. Trump is worse than Palestine. Let's look at everything else. Let's look at economy. Let's look at wars. Let's look at his actual history. Let's look at the stimulus package that he would provided. Let's compare the two. And I think in that way I would win. So you might be able to win against me in the Israel, but I would win if we compare everything together.
So first, your mic's doing a little buzz. I don't think it's connected to your. I think it's
you're
connected to
using
your
the
camera
wrong
mic
one.
again.
I think it's
yeah, because I've talked to you enough to know when it's your good mic. I think you're on your camera mic. I know your good mic when I hear it, and it's I think you're on your other mic. I don't know though. It's doing a little buzz and it's like far away.
You might be right.
Yep, there you go.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, you're
there
good.
You go.
And
yeah,
then
now you're normal.
So for like I think whenever you look at like causing wars, like moving the embassy to like Jerusalem and like being okay with the like annexation of the Golan Heights probably like added a lot of tension to that. Him whenever he was negotiating the pull out of Afghanistan, not involving the government and putting us on the lowest amount of people we had there in like the recent like I think century. Like he had the lowest amount of soldiers there that we ever had. Because obviously he was putting Biden in a position for this pullout because he could point to it and say like, look how horribly he handled it. So I feel like when it comes to like diplomatic policies, like the best thing that he ever did was like go to North Korea, like that's his diplomatic success. But even at the same time he was there, they were demolishing buildings that were communally built by North and South Korea. So, and at the same time they were still firing over South Korea. Like he didn't get anything done while he was still being like a big friend to North Korea. So like when you look at like diplomatically.
But even to your points, like let's say, for example, to your point about South and North Korea, he did something that no other president was able to do, which is meet with Jong
Kim Jong-un.
Yeah, Jong-un, and actually make a meeting and actually start diplomatic talks and try to reach the diplomatic settlement. Also, when it came to, for example, all the enemies, he actually forced upon them agreements. Like I think Iran was the JGIC.
I know any of them could have done it. They just didn't want to do it because they knew it wouldn't lead to anything.
They actually accepted
Trump,
it. They
the only reason Trump did it was for a photo op. Some idiots like Menard would believe it.
Or the second he came over, they immediately left those agreements. They didn't agree with them. Also, if we're going to talk about foreign affairs wise, I think the whole foreign affair, like in terms of foreign affairs, everyone in the world respects Trump much more than Biden and wants to deal with Trump much more. For example, when we look at Saudi Arabia, when he went to Saudi Arabia, they celebrated him, gave him medallions, like, you know, they put the streams, his pictures in the streets. But when Biden showed up, all he got was a fist bump, and his phone calls are not being answered even right now. So And even when it comes to our enemies, like even when it comes to our enemies and our allies and our enemies, I think, in my opinion, respect Trump more, and even our enemies respect Trump more. Like Putin respects Trump so much more than Biden. And then one final point I do want to mention also, that you might be, I would never be able to say that Biden is better foreign wise than Trump. You might be able to give me an one example that he was a little bit better on war, but in every single situation we can look at, Biden is worse when it comes to capitulating wars. The only example you can bring me is going to go back to Palestine again. So I'm going to go ahead and agree with you that Trump is worse than Biden on Palestine. But let's look at every other position. Let's look at any other position. Let's look at the domestic economy. Let's look at foreign affairs. Let's look at wars outside the country. But I think when it comes to Palestine, I'm going to have to agree with you. Trump is going to be better. And that's why I actually always try to remind my Arabic friends and even my the black voters that, hey, be careful. I know our votes are captured. It's you were forced to either Trump or Biden. I know it looks like Trump is better for us now, but be always careful. Don't just capitulate and vote for him because you're forced to. Always try to push your own politics upon him and disagree with him when necessary. Don't just capitulate. Like for the Arabs, I don't want them to vote for four more years of Trump and then they'll go back to the Democratic Party. I want them to push these people and these politicians, even though we disagree with them.
So I took a list, so I'll start by the beginning, then I'll get to the most recent. So yeah, he did meet with Kim Jong-un, which was amazing. Like it was the first time I think a president or American leader has ever met with North Korea. I think it was amazing. But again, yeah, like when you look afterwards, like not a lot was done from that. Like we didn't see any peace processes done. And then you said everyone respects Trump. I feel like that's
wait,
like
hold on, just on that. I feel like you said that like Trump was the only one who was able to do it. I feel like any president at any time could have probably held a meeting with North Korea. It's just that they knew that anything wouldn't actually happen when they did. And if you look at what happened when Trump did, yeah, nothing happened. He literally didn't get anything done. And then I'll let Isaac continue on the point about our allies apparently respecting him more.
And then, well, it was everyone respects him, which I agree, right? Our enemies do probably like, I know Putin, I know probably Kim Jong-un, probably do like Trump more than Biden. But personally, I don't think that our allies don't like him during that time. And I look at who our allies like and not who our enemies like. I think like if your enemy likes your leader, it's probably not a good leader for you personally, right? I don't think your enemies should like him whenever your allies don't. I feel like that kind of ruins.
I think there were various comments, especially by Angela Merkel, that were very, very anti-Trump, especially as he was like continually undermining like the NATO alliance and like begging these countries to pay more into it.
He also pulled out of the Paris, the climate change agreement.
Yep.
And then also
nuclear deal as well.
Yeah, and then also everyone I don't think anyone respects him today. I think he's a Truth Social joke, right? You see his things on Truth Social. He's basically like just a spokesperson for what like doing crack looks like. Like him on Truth Social, he just says crazy statements all the time. He's currently in court like every like week. Like if he becomes leader, I agree with you that whenever he became leader, he did look strong. I agree. But like today, if he was the leader today, he's not going to look like he did then. He's not going to look like a economic millionaire who is going to run America like a business and get us back to an economic stronghold. He's going to look like a person who paid money to a porn star and a person who's in court every week and a person who pokes at people on Twitter, right? Like he's not going to be respected today like he was back then. And the only people who did respect him during those times were our enemies. Like Justin Trudeau and him weren't the best of friends, right? Like our allies weren't the best of friends with him during those times.
Yeah, like the Australians used to make fun of him, but then in the end, turns out that all the major countries that we care about the most are enemies, like Kim Jong Un, Saudi Arabia, the people that we care about the most for our relationships, foreign wise. They respected them a lot and really loved dealing with them, even Russia and Putin. But actually, I have a couple of contentions with your points. So the first point is you say that he didn't do anything with North Korea. That's true. If something was, you have to recognize that just introducing something is by itself a feat. You're right. Sometimes it takes a lot longer, but the introduction is a huge feat. And you're right. Not necessarily. The introduction is always going to be a successful one. But sometimes what happens is most of the times is the second, the third, or fourth introduction actually locks in and becomes a very good deal. And so what happens is right now Trump basically made it a lot easier for Biden to lock in a better deal, to denuclearize Korea. You're right. Maybe the first talks are going to be worse, but he makes the next talks much easier. And we have a precedent in the history of our Congress, even that the first time we bring a bill to voting into the House and into the Senate, it will fail. But then the next and third time, it will be much better. So maybe we can put it as that. I have a couple more points I want to talk about. To argue that Trump is going to look bad, isn't that what Biden is? Like Biden, right after his presidency came out, the with the laptop story, he basically lost all respect of the American people. Like, actually, I believe the laptop story is probably the biggest reason why "fuck you, Brandon" is a slogan right now. People just have no respect for a father that might have molested his own kids and has raised crackheads for a son. You know what I mean? So, to be honest with you, when it comes to the reputation wise, I believe and I want to also point out one more thing. Even at the same time that Trump, by the way, while he was president, they kept saying, "Oh, he's demented. Oh, he's just bullshitting. Oh, he just spews out a lot of bullshit when he tweets. Oh, I wish he would just tweet less. Everything else would be better." So even though these reports were coming out, look at the support he has now. So even at the time, if he was president, they kept saying those stuff about him, that he was crazy, he was a lunatic, he tweets too much, and still look at the support he is gathering till today. So that's my second argument would be. I don't know. I think Biden actually has a much worse reputation than Trump. I think the only way the Democratic Party is going to win, I don't think they're going to have to be able to bring Biden for a second term. Can you agree with me on this? Do you actually believe Biden is going to be the nominee, or is it going to be somebody else?
Biden's
Another
already
hero?
the nominee, isn't he?
Yeah,
Biden already
yeah, he's
won the
locked in.
primary.
So they're actually going to force Biden on us again?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, we
Yep.
can get into a whole. Yeah, we might, me and you might even have some common ground on being forced upon Biden. But when it comes to both candidates, yeah, both candidates have less than a 42% approval rating. That's like for both of them, right? Like, I agree that we're stuck in a very like bad time when it comes to our
But you
options.
have to agree with me that the approval ratings are different. For example, Biden has amazing talks. Like the media talks so cutely to him. They're so kind to him. They're capitulating to him. Whereas Trump, the media fucking trashes him to the ground, disrespects him, nonstop, belittles him. So that these approval ratings, they're not the same. Like this guy has an approval rating, even though the whole media sphere is trying to make him look better. His approval rating is trash. But the other guy, the whole media sphere is trying to destroy him, so that's why his approval rating is down. You see what I mean? They're both
I mean,
totally
it just depends
different
on what-
reasons
Do
why
we
they're
think
down.
that like any of that
depends on
media
what side you
coverage could be
watch.
because all the things Trump did were like insane and unprecedented? All these like things that he's currently being indicted for, the hush money payments to Stormy Daniels, the documents he
How about that?
stole and placed at Mar-a-Lago, aren't all like the events surrounding January 6th, aren't all of these things like totally unprecedented? Don't they deserve a little harsher media coverage than the things Biden has done, which even if you disagree with, have all been essentially, I mean, legal. You can talk about the Hunter Biden stuff, but at the end of the day, Hunter Biden is a private citizen. Yeah.
I agree with you. Every president has their controversies, but do you agree with me that it feels like the media is holding the left and the right hands of Trump, of Biden while he's walking, and not only while he's walking, also while they're debating him and interviewing him? Like, can you actually tell me they're actually treating him in a bad way, like they did when Trump was office?
I feel like we've become more polarized, so like both sides have probably become more like
Both
more
sides
supportive of
crucify
their
both
candidates.
sides.
Yeah. But I feel like everything that Trump did in office was like unprecedented, totally insane and unhinged. And he deserves to be criticized for them way more than Biden deserves to be criticized,
Okay, can
even
I
for
ask you
things that
something?
Biden. Okay, sure.
Can you tell me what the thing that can equate to doing business with a corrupt with an energy company? Like, do you understand the corruption Biden is stuck, the corruption
Are
scandal
you
that
familiar
he's
with any of the
like
stuff
swimming around
about
him?
Saudi Arabia and
How can
Jared
you?
Kushner?
I just want you to tell me. Yeah. Give me an example that could be equatable to that. Yeah. What's up with Jared
I feel
Kushner?
like Isaac could probably go into more detail for this, but Jared Kushner literally did business dealing with the Saudi for like his construction company while he was in an office appointed by Trump, right?
Basically, anything you could say about Hunter Biden could be put onto Kushner. Anything that you could say about Biden using his position of power to get Hunter some things, you could say the same about Kushner. Yeah, it's just hypocriticism from both sides. If you're going to criticize one, you should criticize the other, but only the right knows about Hunter and not about Kushner, and only the left knows about Kushner and not about Hunter. Yeah.
And I'm perfectly fine with Biden being investigated for potential corruption with Hunter Biden, but like we've seen those attempts at impeachment, we've seen the attempts to gather evidence, and so far none of it has been traced back to Biden yet.
So is it possible that so what my question is, you say everything that we can put to Biden we can put to Trump. Can you put to Trump that he is colluding with another government to hold off aid that they were supposed to receive for direct corrupt business dealings?
Yes,
like,
actually.
What?
Wait,
Can
let me
you-
go here.
you
Wait, let me
Trump
go.
was
that.
impeached for that, right? I think you're mistaken.
Yeah.
Trump was literally impeached
So-
for withholding congressionally approved aid to Ukraine on the condition that they investigate Hunter Biden.
Yeah,
That was
he
what
called
Trump was
Ukraine and
impeached
said
for.
those.
Yeah.
That was
No,
one of
but
his
I'm
impeachment
talking about-
trials.
that seems like he was anti-war. It doesn't seem like he was.
No.
increasing,
The
like,
aid was
dealing
already
for himself.
approved to
No,
them.
yeah.
Though. He can't withheld that. Like that's against his
It was
power as
against
president.
the law.
And he held it
Oh,
on the
that's
promise of, he was like, you have to look into Hunter Biden, look into the laptop story, see if there's Russian collusion, see if there's Ukrainian collusion, see if there's corruption, right? That was his entire idea.
Oh, so he held off the package until they finish on. Can
Not
you send me
until
the report? Actually, I wanna
wanted
read
them,
this.
yeah. He wanted them to look into him. It wasn't like a, hey, finish this investigation. It was, hey, look into my political opponent's son, and I will send you this aid. From what I remember, I could be wrong, but I'll send you a link. It was the entire impeachment, Trump impeachment.
Yeah, Trump
So
was.
for me, I know that a lot of Saudi Arabians and a lot of people from the Middle East do a lot of dealings with the West. Necessarily, I wouldn't say immediately Jared Kushner doing dealings with somebody from the Middle East, like a Dubaian or a United Arab Emirates guy or a Saudi Arabia guy is
I put it in general.
corrupt. Only because he actually
I'm
has
at this
private
as well.
businesses. Now, the deal that we saw with Burisma is the guy has no education, didn't start his own business. He's just being contracted to be on the board of directors of this company and seemingly getting a pay. This is a totally different scandal than what we just mentioned. He's getting paid to sit on the board of directors with no actual history or presidency to become a board of director of an energy company. And it's clear as day that this was, and Biden had a lot of dealings with Ukraine at that time, so it's clear as day that there was some kind of corruption being happening. It's not the same at all. Whereas Kushner created a company, then because he has experience from his dad and he has expertise that he's famous on the TV and he has a lot of connections and networks, he was able to leverage that into a $2 billion investment company. But that's totally two different sentiments. Like one has a real set up business has direct investors, and the other guy is doing shady dealings in a foreign country, working in the board of directors of a country, and is getting paid directly from their bank accounts into his bank account, and his dad is directly connected to the president of the United States. So those are totally two different scandals. Like the Kushner scandal is a serious business dealing, it seems like to me, especially with Trump. He has so much expertise in business. I can totally understand that maybe before office or after office, he sets up Kushner with something.
So Kushner got into a position in the White House from Donald Trump because he was his son-in-law, and then right after he left the White House, he got a $2 billion investment from a wealth fund controlled by Prince Mohammed from the Saudis. So,
Yep.
So do you think
did he directly receive it or did his hedge fund receive it? It's a
his
full
private
business.
equity firm?
It's an investment firm, yeah. So he basically somebody invested in him.
Yeah, the problem is though the person who invested in him was the same person who he was building relationships with in his political office. It's very easy to see. Like he was running the Middle East peace efforts.
And by the way, this is totally different because this only happened once he left office.
The money he was giving.
Whereas Biden, the guy was dealing with him while he was the guy was vice president and his son was working with that company.
But you understand you also have to actually connect that to Biden.
Yeah, and they still haven't been able to. The problem is we can connect this directly.
They already connected it because they found phone calls, they found emails
from father and son.
Even the word Burisma that Hunter was sending to Biden.
The problem was though is that they couldn't. So with the laptop, the big story was that with this laptop they were finally going to be able to connect it to Biden, and then they were unable to. So even today there's still investigations into them trying to find the connection. Right. The problem with the Jared Kushner story is this is a person who was to oversee the peace efforts in the Middle East, and then right after leaving that position, which he got into by being appointed by his father-in-law, right after leaving that position, he got $2 billion investment from the Saudis, who was directly involved with the political processes he was overseeing. Like, it's very easy to see the what's going on there. Like, I'm not saying that there isn't corruption on both sides. I'm saying that you have to be able to see both sides' corruption if there is any.
I feel like Hillary Clinton did the same exact thing. I feel like Hillary Clinton.
No, I don't
was in
defend Hillary,
office.
okay? Let's be clear now.
She became the Secretary of State, and then right after she came out, she started doing these talks for the Saudis, she started getting paid with her firm.
Oh, so thanks for the follow.
So I mean, I don't know, man. Are we gonna say she's
probably a child
corrupt as well? Do
trafficker?
you agree
So
with
I
me
don't.
she's
Yeah,
corrupt?
I think she's a child trafficker. So I mean, I don't want to die,
Okay.
but
Okay,
yeah.
to be honest,
Don't talk about the Clintons. They're crazy. Okay.
Let me see here. Let me
gonna wake
see
up-
if I can agree with you. I mean, you still have to agree with me that they're on different levels. Like Jared Kushner waited to leave
Yeah,
office.
Jared Kushner is so much worse. No.
No,
He
Jared Kushner is actually much
wait.
less.
No. Jared Kushner didn't wait to leave office. He waited to leave office to receive the money. What he was doing while in office was overseeing the peace processes in the Middle East. So the Saudis were paying. They were like, "Hey, we're gonna pay you after this, and you help us during these times, right?" Like
My
he was being
understanding is
paid-
he didn't start the private equity firm until he left
he didn't
office,
receive the
and
money.
that's when he received
Of course, you don't pay until the job's done. That doesn't mean the job wasn't being done during the middle, though.
Yeah, but as long as he doesn't come back into office, then there's no conflict of interest. So he did everything correctly, whereas the other guy did everything wrong. He hid his conflict of interest. He had his son working for in a corrupt case. He was dealing with them all privately in private emails and private talks. That was actual corruption. Like, if you can prove that Trump had private talks and private dealings that had to do with,
I mean, there's a few court
holding
cases on
off
private
aid
dealings, but
to Saudi Arabians with
and
emails,
holding off
then you
aid,
gotta
there was an
face-
entire impeachment trial.
Hunter Biden
Sorry?
was never in a position of like political office, right? He's always just been a private citizen.
No, he's just a vice president.
Biden was the vice president
He's
when
talking about Hunter.
Oh, sorry.
Just go by first name. Yeah, it's easier to follow if you go by first name. Go by Hunter and go
Yeah.
by Joe. It's a lot easier. I'm telling you two, not.
Hunter was never.
So Hunter Biden,
Hunter-
you're right, he didn't. But it's clear that he was using his dad's prominence and dad's position to lock in that position in Burisma, and that's why he was there. He didn't have expertise in the area. He didn't have anything to connect him to Ukraine in any way. He didn't have anything connecting him to energy. Still, he was on the board of director for the energy group. So they were able, because of those evidences and what happened in reality, turns out that he didn't. Like, what gives him authority to hold that position besides his dad? So that's how
Do
he
you know-
connects his dad to this.
It's perfectly
I'm just
possible that
looking this
Hunter
up.
Biden tried to use his dad position to get these dealings in Ukraine, right? But that's an indictment on Hunter Biden, not necessarily Joe Biden. You would have to actually connect it to Joe Biden. You'd have to say that Biden did something bad. Biden knew
You're
about
right.
these dealings and was participating in them. And so far, no one
You're
has
right,
been able
and
to prove that.
you're right, and before Biden bragged that he called on Poroshenko and told him, "Hey, you need to kick out your district attorney that's trying to meddle with my son's affairs and trying to sue us and trying to investigate my son. If you in Burisma, if you don't kick him out, you won't get the billion." You're right. Until he made that statement, we couldn't connect him. Unless we had the laptop or the phone records. Turns out after he made that statement, now we have a full connection. Now we know that he had a connection with Ukraine. And we know his son was in Ukraine at that time, working with a private company. We know he held off humanitarian aid, or not humanitarian, but aid in general that was supposed to get to Ukraine.
How is
And
Trump?
we know that he did that for a private matter. And then we know that matter solved, and that's when the aid came in, and so the district attorney had to get fired so the aid can get to him. And all of that was provided to us by Biden. He was the one that provided us the evidence.
Minar, I think
Also,
you're literally confusing Biden and Trump here. You know that
You
Trump
are.
was the one that withheld aid for private manners, right? That was what Trump was impeached for. That was
Also, Hunter
Trump,
Biden-
not Biden.
No, can you send me the report on that?
I did,
actual
it's in
aid?
general,
I'm
it's in
not
general.
Just
clear
look
on-
up the first
The
time
story,
Trump was
the
impeached.
story.
Yeah.
It was the
What is it
reason he got
called?
impeached. It's in our chat, the first one in Streamer Room, the chat that's on the right side of your screen. It's the first one. But also, Hunter Biden had like a career in like these type of like experts. Like I'm reading here, Hunter Biden was appointed to a 5-year term on the board of directors of Amtrak in 2006 by the President George W. Bush. Like so, obviously, like he had the experience. Unless you want to say like Joe was getting him that.
Let
Like
me ask you this. Let me ask you this: if you're the president of the United States and somebody provides you a video with Joe Biden speaking what he just spoke, would you try to pressure the Ukrainian government to give you the evidence you need by trying to? Would you pressure them to give you what you need?
What do you mean? Clarify.
So if the previous vice president, which is your enemy, and you know he's the enemy, is going to be your enemy in the next election, and you want to basically check out his history, and you know that he had dealings in Ukraine because he made the statement that he was the one that called Poroshenko and told him to kick out the district attorney. So now you, as the president of the United States, you call Ukraine and you say, hey, I want the information about this kicking out. Ukraine tells you, no, we won't give it to you. Would you be in your right to threaten Ukraine with some kind of pressure, political pressure, maybe monetary pressure, for them to send you that information that you need, the evidence? Because it seems to me that he only wanted... I'm reading now the article. It says it's not a private matter. What he was looking for was actual information about a specific matter, that has to do with his political rival.
Also,
yeah, but a specific matter that dealt with Ukraine, so it's a direct, specific matter.
He wanted dirt on his political opponent.
Yeah. Also, the way you're characterizing this is you're just stepping around the word blackmail. He was blackmailing them. He was saying, hey, if you don't find me information on this person, I'm not going to give you this aid that was already approved.
Look,
yeah, this is with outside the president's. Even if you think it's justified, this is definitely with outside the president's power.
I think what you're trying to do is he was trying to. You're trying to say he was trying to smear his opponent. Is that
No. I'm saying that it's illegal to withhold aid that was already approved. He was already approved to give it, and he was saying, "I'm not going to give you it if you don't do this." That is illegal. That's all I'm saying. And if I remember correctly, the only reason that he didn't end up getting impeached during this process was because they didn't think they could impeach a previous president. They thought it was only for a current president. I think it was afterwards the Republicans is that the second one?
I think that was the second one. This was the first one. He was impeached first for Ukraine. It was just because the Republicans saved him on this one, yeah.
So I remember that was a big question about impeachment.
His supporters alleged Mr. Biden abused his power to pressure Ukraine to back away from a criminal investigation that could implicate his son, Hunter, who worked for a Ukrainian energy company. These allegations were widely discredited. So all Trump was asking for was provide me those evidences. I'm asking you, do you think it's far-fetched for a U.S. president to ask another government that, hey, provide me these evidences. If you don't, we are going to put political pressure on you? Is this something that no other president has done before? Not political pressure,
withholding congressionally approved aid, which is illegal.
Let me look into that. The actual withholding congressional aid. Is that what he withheld?
I sent the Wikipedia article in general. You can look at it, bro. First, impeachment of Donald Trump. Also, in general, just while we're looking at general, you can see that Western Europeans' confidence in the U.S. surged under Biden and was super low under Trump. So it looks like Western Europeans did not really respect Trump in the way that you think they did. And Western Europeans are like some of our most important allies, right? So. And then there was also the, can we talk about the mishandling of the whistleblower? Wasn't Trump literally making comments about trying to reveal the identity of the whistleblower who blew the whistle on his on this impeachment, right?
Oh yeah, 2 days after the impeachment, he like fired half of his office, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the people who were witnesses in it. I think he fired like a few of them. I don't know the exact terms. Someone would have to look it up. But yeah, right afterwards, he fired a few of the witnesses in the case.
Yeah, Trump, the person who blew the whistle on the phone call with Zelensky on this, Trump made a ton of comments about him. One of them is that close to a spy, but I believe like he literally made like threats against this whistleblower.
So Trump made threats against the whistleblower. Did he find him?
eventually it was revealed. I don't remember exactly what happened, but eventually the identity was revealed.
So they actually impeached the president of the United States because he said, I want to investigate the Ukrainian matter about Biden.
They impeached him for withholding aid, yes.
And he withheld 250 million in military aid.
Yep.
So it was
That
250
is what
million
he
in
was
military
impeached for.
aid that was withheld.
All right, I'm back. I had to argue with one of Minar's chatters in his chat. So they said something just not true. They said that people who cite, like, they said that they did the old Wikipedia is an incredible source. Anyone can change it within any second. So, and no like, what was it? Any college won't accept it. And I was like, Harvard accepts it. Okay.
Also, it's real quick. Can we please get Minar to concede the fact that at the very least, our Western European allies did not respect Trump. Angela Merkel made a lot of comments about hating Trump. And then that Pew Research poll I just sent shows that their confidence in America dipping significantly under Trump and then surged back up under Biden.
How can you say that when Viktor Orban lifts up Trump's name and character? Russian president
Viktor Orban is literally
about Trump.
Like the most corrupt fucking person in Europe right now. I don't know why we would only take his opinion into account. Obviously, Viktor Orban is gonna like Trump because Trump likes Viktor Orban and has openly indicated that he wants to copy Orban's playbook with what Orban did to the Hungary's government and all the fucking corruption in there now.
Yeah, but who cares about Angela Merkel, man? Nobody respects Angela Merkel.
Do you think that we should care more about Hungary or Angela
Orban and all these Eastern Europeans? They respect them so much more. I mean, let's be honest,
do you think we should care more about Germany, the third largest economy in the world, or do you think we should care more about Hungary?
Every nation that matters to the U.S. respects Trump a lot more.
Do you think Germany or Hungary matters more to the U.S.? Because I'm pretty sure Germany matters more.
I would definitely say Saudi Arabia matters a lot more to the U.S. than Germany.
We're not. Do you think Saudi Arabia or Hungary matters? Or sorry, not Saudi Arabia or Hungary. Germany or Hungary matters more.
Saudi Arabia loves loves Trump more than Hungary loves Trump.
Do I really want? Listen, I understand you're an Islamic theocratic guy, but I don't know if I want the King of Saudi Arabia, the Prince.
You need the petrodollar. What are you talking about? You need their capitulation. I don't know them to benefit you.
I don't know if I want these people. I don't know if I want people like Russia and China and all our enemies, quote unquote, respecting Trump, especially when if you just look at Trump's recent comments regarding NATO and him saying that he would let Russia do whatever the hell they want to European countries that he doesn't feel like pay enough into NATO. I understand that why these imperialist countries would quote unquote respect Trump, because they're good for them, right?
One thing I do want to mention before we move on, this is fucking hilarious. The irony is crazy because the impeachment of Trump happened because he was trying. Basically, Trump got impeached for doing the exact same thing I guess he was trying to investigate Biden for something, and he got impeached for that same thing.
I mean, he wasn't found guilty of this one, but he wasn't found guilty of the two he was in. But again, it's because they can actually find a connection here, right?
Yeah, but I think to find him guilty, I think they're gonna have to find Biden guilty, which makes sense why they
for what situation? Because they didn't charge Trump on the Jared Kushner situation. They did it on the withheld of the aid and the January 6th. They've never taken him to court over Jared Kushner.
Prove that Joe Biden did the same thing.
For what, Ukraine? He's never withheld support under saying, hey, by the way, I know this was congressionally approved, but I'm going to withheld it. I think the only thing you can say is comparable is Israel.
Investigating Biden, right? They've been trying to investigate Hunter Biden and Joe Biden with regards to the dealings in Ukraine. They've talked about even trying to impeach him before. It's just that they couldn't find very good evidence.
I forget exactly for what if it was military or humanitarian aid, but it was $1 billion was in question, and the district attorney had to be fired for them to receive that aid, and he was fired, and then they received that aid. That's all I know. Anyways, let's go back to your topic, non-fan. I just wanted to catch the irony in that. That's hilarious that they tried to impeach him for exactly doing the same thing.
Again, they didn't try to impeach
It's
him.
not the same thing. Biden has
Not
never
at all.
held aid to a
It's the
country.
exact same thing. Biden
Wait.
It's not at
What
all
is-
the
what is
exact
Biden
same
claimed.
thing.
That's what he claimed, though. In his
What was Trump
that's what he
impeached
said.
for,
He said,
Minar?
I want the Ukrainians to investigate the withheld, the firing of the district attorney and the withholding of the aid. That's what's in the Wikipedia.
Did Biden ever withhold aid to a country in exchange for trying to get political dirt on his political opponent?
It says here, in order to influence Ukraine to announce an investigation to Trump's political opponent Joe Biden and to promote a discredited conspiracy theory that Ukraine was behind interference in the 2016 election. That's what he asked for.
Did Biden ever withhold aid to a country? Like withhold congressionally approved aid?
Yes. He claimed that he withheld $1 billion of aid that was approved at the time as he's a vice president to Ukraine. In a phone call to Poroshenko, he said, "I won't give you the $1 billion until you fire your district attorney," and then the district attorney got fired. This is all on video.
So if I'm correct, I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but I don't think the vice president is in a position to do that. I think he would have to go under the one, but let me just look this up. Biden I think the closest thing that's comparable is him saying that he would withhold aid to Israel if a deal got approved, but then the deal did get approved, and it got approved about, I think, 4 hours ago, and they, as of 13 minutes ago, the House has advanced, and they have gone through with their Israeli arms shipments, so even though he threatened he would stop it, even he didn't in that situation.
But because of the video, I think what Trump wanted, all he wanted was, hey, because he said that in a video, I have evidence that he said that in a video. I have evidence that his son was working with Burisma. I have evidence that his son was dealing with Ukrainians. I have evidence that he was connected to his son while he was being in Ukraine. So, hey, I would like to investigate from the Ukrainian side what these dealings are. That's all that from my opinion, that's what it seems like. And he wanted to also, maybe he had an extra question. He's like, okay, maybe it's not Russia that did the election fraud. It was Ukraine. So these are legitimate questions that if you have enough evidences, you can ask them. Now, I don't agree you have to withhold the aid, so that one I agree with you on, but I can prove to you, and I show you the video here. The problem is Biden doesn't specify exactly what aid he mentioned, but we can prove to you that the district attorney
So then it wasn't already approved.
Yeah. No, it was
That's
already
the biggest
approved.
part.
Yes, it was already approved.
No,
this was leveraged $1 billion in aid that they were going to give them. This was not approved in the House. It was just saying, hey, these are aid that we will give you if you do. And I'm looking at the fact check of this right now because the fact check is saying that he wasn't going after the person that they got fired, wasn't even pursuing Burisma, wasn't even pursuing Biden. The reason they wanted him fired is because he wasn't pursuing corruption in that country. That's what it came after. I can send this link in, but it's a fact check on this.
Yeah, send me the link because I don't see it.
It's right there. It's in chat. Okay, the person he got fired wasn't even pursuing anything near Biden.
No, that's actually not true. He was the district attorney of the actual whole.
He was
country.
the person supposed.
About?
Yeah, he was supposed to pursue corruption, but he wasn't pursuing Burisma, and he wasn't pursuing.
No, what
Trump.
happened was they pressured him
Biden.
to stop pursuing the Hunter Biden. He refused.
That's not true.
So, that's what happened. He said it himself. There's an interview of him. I'm gonna clip another interview of him now.
So the recent report by the Republicans contained no evidence that Joe Biden had pressured Ukraine to fire its top prosecutor as a way to protect his son, according to the Associated Press, is the source.
All right, here it is. I have another link here. Yeah, this is the problem. I think we have two different evidences set up. I have it right here. Let me just hear him. I can hear him right now in an interview, and I'll tell you exactly what he says here.
Yeah, personally, I don't go off of like interviews, but I mean, I
don't know why we would trust a fired Ukrainian prosecutor.
Is this the one that got fired? Wait, is this the dude who got fired?
I think this is literally the dude that got fired because Biden wanted to go after corruption in Ukraine. Yeah, like I don't know why we would trust this guy. He's probably little biased.
Yeah, so this is the exact same guy.
Exactly. He obviously has motivation to hate
Yeah,
Biden.
why would we
He
trust
took
that
his
guy?
job because he wasn't
Yeah,
going.
but he was Biden. He was fired directly because of Biden. So yeah, you guys agree that he was fired directly because of Biden.
Not because of him like pursuing Biden, no, like in like an investigation means. He was fired because he was investigating the corruption going on in the state.
So the guy's name is Victor Shokin. This prosecutor's name Victor Shokin. I'm reading right now in your own link here. It says it's true that Joe Biden leveraged $1 billion in aid to persuade Ukraine to oust its top prosecutor Victor Shokin in March 2016, but it wasn't because Shokin was investigating Burisma. It was because Shokin wasn't pursuing corruption among the country's politicians.
Yeah.
So you agree Biden withheld aid? That this was
No,
the
I did
contention.
Wasn't
not use
approved though.
withheld.
Wasn't congressionally
No,
approved.
no. You actually disagreed with that. Yeah. So now you have to
No,
agree
no,
that
because
No,
it
there's a
wasn't.
difference
There's
between
wait,
withheld
there's
congressionally approved aid and the word
yeah.
leveraged.
If I
Yeah, it's a
leverage
little bit
something
different.
against
It's a
you,
little bit
I'm
different.
saying
It's actually more money. It's $1 billion. It's aid
The
to
amount of
Ukraine.
money
That was
doesn't
supposed to
matter.
go
money
to
doesn't matter. It's the way, yeah, it's the way it happened. If I leverage something against you, that doesn't mean it's your right to have it. If I say, hey, if you come out and tell me the truth, I'll give you $10.
But I don't
You're
understand
not
what
right
you guys disagree with me on. Then I'm not understanding what you guys
because
disagree. Then you
You
have
don't
to
understand
agree
the
with
difference
me. He
between
did leverage the
leverage?
$1 billion in aid to fire the actual
Because-
prosecutor. That's
because-
literally what it says here.
But what I'm saying is that's not the problem. The problem is that Trump withheld congressionally approved aid. Biden didn't withheld congressionally approved aid.
So is the difference that it's congressionally approved? That's the biggest
Yes, that's what
difference?
makes it illegal. Yes,
that's what makes it illegal. Yep.
That's actually like that is the thing that makes it illegal in this situation.
Can you send me any links on this?
I mean, I already
Read
have
the
like what do you
fucking
mean?
Wikipedia
No,
article.
no, for the
on
congressional thing, for the congressional part. I've never heard this before. That if it's congressional aid, then it's
So
extended
I can
aid,
just tell
then
you
it's
this.
not.
So if I say I'm going to give you money, that does not mean I'm going to give you money. There's no legal standard of me giving you money. It's not against the law for me to not to give you that money. But if we sign a deal and say we're going to give you this money and we go against it, then it becomes illegal. That's just basic contractual like agreements. I mean, I don't know the law off the top of my head. I could probably find it though. But I bet they cite it in the Trump impeachment. Why don't I just go to that?
Probably do.
Trump yeah.
Yeah, but
Wait, hey,
then I
man,
don't
as
even
much
know
as
what we're
Wikipedia
talking about
sucks.
because we agree with one another. We agree that Joe Biden used the $1 billion. Now, the only thing we disagree on is it congressionally approved. But if I can show you that this was congressionally approved, the $1 billion, I just don't know exactly the case. But if I can prove to you this was congressionally approved, would you agree with me that I guess they both did something bad? I don't know.
Not
Well, I mean-
really, because this wasn't as much as an abuse of power as the president telling a government to pursue its political adversary. One was, hey, actually, you could even make the case that Joe Biden was
I can
helping
fact check.
Ukraine.
No,
here.
I have another fact check website that says it wasn't because he was pursuing his adversary. It was that Trump just wanted to make sure that Ukraine was going to use the money correctly.
No, you
That's all
can't.
it
I
was.
know, but the problem is you can't use aid in that situation that's already approved. Okay, that's illegal.
No. Yeah, you can. You can make sure that,
can't.
hey, I want to make sure that my aid's going to be used exactly for it was. So you can ask for a report exactly how you're going to be spending this aid. And if you don't like the reporting, you can ask for them to readjust the report. Yeah, you can do that.
So I don't know if the phone call is recorded, but I guarantee you they have the source of him telling them to look into it. Okay. To look into Hunter Biden, which was the reason. But I'll check right now.
Sure. But even when Biden says it in face-to-face, he says.
A transcript of the Trump-Zelensky call confirmed that Trump requested investigations into Joe Biden and his son Hunter, as well as a discredited theory involving the Democratic National Committee server, while repeating urging Zelensky to work with Giuliani and Barr on these matters. The White House also confirmed that the record of the call has been transferred to a highly classified system. White House acting chief of staff said that one reason Trump withheld military aid to Ukraine was Ukrainians' corruption related to the DNC server, referring to a debunked theory that Ukrainians framed Russia for hacking into the DNC computer system.
Okay, so basically Trump right now used this transcript is being used against Trump to say that he wanted to basically influence the elections, right? He wanted to influence the election against Biden because Biden is his opponent.
And his own words are, yes, his own words are.
Okay,
yes.
with his own words. So if can I use Biden's own words and say that he fired this district prosecutor, district attorney, the head prosecutor of the whole country of Ukraine, because he wouldn't get off his son's back. If I use Biden's
There's no
word,
evidence
I
that it
mean,
was
do
for
you
his
have
son.
a clip? I'll also watch the clip you just linked, okay? I'm gonna deafen real quick, guys.
Yeah, watch the clip. It literally says I'm just looking at your evidence. Says it's true. Biden did use $1 billion to persuade Ukraine to oust the prosecutor Viktor Shokin. It's just that the reason is different. That's the only reason. But they actually agree that he withheld aid and leveraged it so he can get this guy fired. I don't know
But
if
you
it was
understand
congressional
it's
aid.
not congressionally approved, which doesn't
Can you
necessarily make
provide
it
me
illegal.
the link that says the congressional aid is the illegal part?
That's how the law works, man. It's not my fault you don't understand U.S. civics. I can
I
try to
really
find the
don't
law,
understand
but
it.
By the way, that clip had nothing to do with that situation at all.
no, I figured.
Yeah, I just read it. All he was saying was that his allies told him that they need to focus on cyber security in the United States, and that's something he's been focusing on. That was the clip.
Okay.
So do we wait, Manar? I'm just curious. Do we know that the Obama DOJ opened a bribery investigation into Burisma's founder? Do we think that?
Do we know
think
what?
that's really-
Do we know what? Sorry.
The Biden DOJ opened a bribery investigation into Burisma's founder.
Do I know if Biden's DOJ was the one that
Obama
opened
DOJ.
investigation?
They opened it. Yeah.
No,
when
I
Biden
didn't know
was
that.
vice president. Yeah, that's not really consistent with an effort
So
to
that
help
makes sense,
Burisma,
actually,
right?
why they would set up. If they were already a corrupt energy company, that would make sense. That why they would make a deal with the top vice president of the whole of the opposition country that's investigating them, to say, hey, just calm down on us, and we'll give your son a great position. Actually, now we know why his son got the position. Now that makes a lot of sense to me. Thank you.
Yeah, no,
That
but again,
doesn't-
no, I haven't seen any courts that lead to. Also, Trump apparently, from what I'm hearing, tried his hardest to hide this case. I mean, this call in his transcript. Okay, apparently he has moved it to burners and servers that were not clearly accessible by the public. So the transcript getting leaked is what caused this to happen, is what I'm hearing.
So the transcript getting leaked. Yep. Yeah. Exactly.
He was
like
attempting
Trump.
to hide
like
it.
I told you, the reason Trump is trying to
talking
go
about Trump.
through this prosecution was because of Biden's own words.
Which were what? Again, I watched that clip. It says nothing.
Let me go watch that.
Yeah, go find it. So you're talking about the cybersecurity one? All he says is that like he was told. I think he may have linked the one clip because the clip actually I don't think he says anything about Ukraine and him appointing
I
him.
totally linked the wrong. clip.
Yeah,
What the
that's what I was
fuck?
about to say. I assumed you did. Yeah, I was about to say because it was like it wasn't even like a close to the same situation. That's why I was like, this has to be a different clip. You're good. Yeah, no, that clip was Russian, like responding to like they thinking they need better cybersecurity against Russia.
Fuck, man, you guys told me a lot about things. Here I'll show. This is it. The problem is they literally have the same picture. The front.
Is that what it was?
That's why. Look, you'll see the second clip has the same picture from the front.
Was it?
so
I
thought
was in the same like yeah, it was in the exact same place too. Yeah, it's the exact same people. Yeah, okay. But I'll watch it real quick. I'm gonna deafen.
Yeah, we'll watch it with you.
Okay, I just want to undeafen real quick. Already starting off though.
To convincing us that we should be providing for loan guarantees. And I went over for, I guess, the 12th, 13th time to Kyiv, and I was supposed to announce that there was another $1 billion loan guarantee. And I had gotten a commitment from Poroshenko and from Yatsenyuk that they would take action against the state prosecutor, and they didn't.
What's up, Salty Bread? Manar, are you aware of any of the Republicans' inquiry into Biden's mishandlings? Manar,
Sorry. What?
are you aware of any of the Republican investigations into the Hunter Biden allegations?
Any of the Republican investigations? Tell me a little bit more about them, please.
So the Republicans wanted to impeach Biden for this. They literally did an inquiry to try to gather evidence, and they came up with an 87-page report that found no evidence that Biden mishandled any of this Ukraine stuff. And
Yeah,
this
it
is
seems
the
like he even
Republicans
talked
who
about
started
how he
this
did
inquiry.
it.
I don't understand this.
Also-
Even your fact check agrees with me that Biden leveraged money. It disagrees with me for what, but even your fact check agrees with me that there were some kind of dealings that Biden was doing, special dealings that Biden was doing in Ukraine, and also at the same time that he was doing those dealings, his son was on the board of directors of Burisma. Like I don't need these Republicans to lie to me to my face. I'm not that stupid.
Wait, Minar, is it true that you pulled up the Impoundment Control Act of 1974 that showed that the president has to report promptly to Congress if they want to withhold any budget authority, and if they didn't, it would be illegal?
but it gives him a timeline also. Doesn't it give him a timeline that he
It says
can hold,
promptly
withhold
report to Congress all withholdings and budget authorities, and it sounds like he didn't bring it up because it had to be brought up through a phone call that he was trying to hide.
Through a whistleblower, yeah.
No, I think you guys are reading way too much into it. If anybody would ask him, I bet you he would have said it. Like, it's just that he wasn't being asked about it, or they didn't report on it. Like, I think we're reading a little bit too much into it to act like this was something being dealt in secret. I think Trump would know that there's nothing that's going to be secret and happening in the office.
So why did
at least from all the leakings we've seen that Trump was dealing with? I mean, every single day there was a new report coming out that somebody from his office wrote a new book about him. There's no way Trump was gonna sit there and I don't know. I don't think he's sitting in secret dealings, and it would have been really easily leaked, is what I'm trying to say. I don't think there would be any secret dealings like that because everything that was in Trump's office was getting leaked already.
Wait, so your point is that you don't believe it was leaked because everything he did got leaked?
I think we're reading a little bit too much into it. So what it would be that something they knew about. It's not something in secret or anything. There's something that they knew about. They just controlled the narrative a little bit, and it appears to us that he's being secretive about it, but maybe he's not. He was all along talking in like, for example, all along he was talking about how corrupt Joe Biden. Like, that was a slogan for him: corrupt Joe Biden. He just wanted the reason to be able to call him corrupt Joe Biden.
And then the way he did was illegal. Do you agree though that from that act that you just read, that how Trump did that, if what he did is true, do you agree that the way he did it was illegal? If he did withhold it in that means?
So looks like the legislative recommendation includes repeal of the requirement to report routine impoundments in the form of budgetary reserves, providing a means to reduce the 45-day period during which funds can be withheld pending rescission requests, requiring a statement
pending
of
what? Pending what? Pending what? What is it pending?
It says basically they're trying to reduce the time that basically somebody that can from the legislative branch can or maybe even the executive branch can actually withhold these funds.
Pending a what though? He can't withhold that.
To 25. That means that he has a period where he can withhold the funds. Maybe he was.
He can if he does what though? You just read it.
The problem is you haven't I want to look into the reporting. You need to provide me.
But wait, you just read it.
That one article.
Wait. What you're saying though is he can't. You're right. He can withhold aid, but he has to do something to withhold that aid, and he didn't do it. You read it. What is it pending require?
And we withheld pending rescission requests.
Yeah, he didn't do that.
Did he do that?
By the way, the call happened.
No. This is what they are. I think this is what they are wanting it to change. I think. Let me read it again. Legislative recommendations include repeal of the requirement to report routine impoundments in the form of budgetary reserves, providing a means to reduce the 45-day period during which funds can be withheld pending rescission requests, requiring a statement of the exact duration. So this is what they are trying to amend it into.
Did Trump do that?
But by the way though, even if it takes
basically what you're asking me is, did Trump commit a rescission request? That's all we need to know. Did he?
No, I'm saying, did he make it publicly known that he did this at all though? And the answer is no. By the way, this call happened in July 2019. It wasn't public until the whistleblower came out in Let's find out. The call came out in August. The first whistleblower complaint was in August 12th, 2019. Okay. So that's what, 30 days?
I feel like
so the first whistleblower complaint was 30 days after. The first public report of it was in September 25th. So that's 2 months after. And then the next month, in October 6, 2019, the attorney announced the existence of a second whistleblower. And at this point, there was still no confirmation that this call even existed from Trump. Actually, here, I can read it. Trump has denied all wrongdoing. He has confirmed that he withheld aid from Ukraine while offering contradicting reasons to do so. Trump first claimed he withheld it because of corruption in Ukraine, but later said it was because other nations, including those in Europe, were not contributing enough aid to Ukraine. By the way, the EU provided more than twice the amount of aid to Ukraine than the United States did during 2016 to 2017, and Trump's budget proposal sought to cut billions of dollars from the U.S. initiative to fight corruption in Ukraine. So you understand that when it comes to the case, though, like, it seems pretty clear cut.
So what's pretty clear? What's pretty clear?
That Trump did this in the complete legally wrong way to do so. He did not tell anyone he was doing it. He did not make a public inquiry. He did everything that is required to do it illegally.
My question is, did he include Rudy Giuliani into this? His lawyer?
I think he did, yes. I think he wanted them
So
to meet up.
how can he be doing something illegal if he included Rudy Giuliani in this? How are you acting like he's hiding this?
What do you mean?
When he
Do you understand?
Lawyer into
Do you
this,
understand?
The lawyer is the one that tells him, "Are you doing something?"
Do you know
illegal
how many
or not?"
court cases Giuliani is like a part of right now, and not as a lawyer, as a defendant,
as a co-defendant. Yep.
Yeah.
So what? Now you're not gonna celebrate Rudy Giuliani?
No, wait,
ex-mayor of New York.
What I'm saying, fuck no. But all I'm saying is that you can't say, oh, you're trying to like hand wave it by saying his lawyer was a part of it. Him being a lawyer doesn't mean anything. Okay, if I bring a lawyer with me to a
Attorney
murder,
General William Barr was a part of it too.
And how's he doing?
In these talks.
Wait, how's Barr doing right now? Is he still Attorney General?
All I'm saying is these guys were supposed to be the ones telling him, hey, what you're doing is an illegal action, and if they didn't tell him, then they're setting him up. Like, he included his actual legal advisors, he included them into this talks, and now you guys are telling me he's doing this in secret. No, he included his legal advisors.
What I'm saying is he didn't do the thing that he needs to do to make it legal, and he made it illegal. He did not let Congress know that the aid that they approved was not going to be given to Ukraine unless they looked into his political candidate opponent. And obviously he wouldn't make that public because that looks horrible.
It says here that he only released the aid after becoming aware of a whistleblower.
That looks good for us, so I'll agree.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true, though. So what it seems like is he withheld the aid. He withheld the aid over 20 days. So that's what I'm seeing right here. Oh, sorry. Never mind. I completely read something else. It's completely wrong. Don't listen to me.
So
that was the length of the trial.
But in my understanding, the actual matter of the case is not the congressional aid. It's that he was infiltrating the elections. He was trying to basically...
the reason that made it was illegal was he withheld it.
That's my understanding of this, why they wanted to impeach him. It wasn't that he was withholding the congressional aid, it was that he was intervening in the 2020 U.S. elections. That's wait 1 second.
The problem was, though, he was intervening with the aid, right? That was the it was like saying he didn't what he did with that knife wasn't illegal. He just murdered someone. Well, he murdered someone with the knife. Like, the means he did that illegal things are of course going to be the problem.
But it wasn't the aid that they're having a problem with. It was that
that's the illegal part.
He was interfering in the election.
You understand? No. You understand if he called Ukraine and said, hey, look into Joe Biden's if you can? I don't think that directly is illegal. It may be. It's probably scummy, okay? But it's not illegal to say, hey, as an ally, can you look into this? Because I've heard some weird stuff about this. If you find nothing, it's okay. I'm not going to pressure you. But that's not what he said. What he said was, hey, I have... $400 million of aid that I've approved to you, but it's not getting over there until you guys look into Biden. Okay, that's what made it illegal.
The problem is he already. You're saying the problem is the aid, but he actually let the aid go. Like, he actually.
When you read the quote, though,
allowed the aid to go through.
If what you said is true, because I'm quoting you here, he didn't release it until it was publicly let known that he was withholding it.
Yeah, so it says in mid-September 2019.
Yeah, and the call was in July. So even if there's a 90-day mark, he broke it.
So in July 25, exactly. So in July 25 to September 29. So that means he was he thinks he
broke the law is what that means.
Legal law.
Yeah, he broke the illegal law. No, he broke it. You understand the only reason you can wait past 40 days if you have a pending, you have to have...
Bro, are you literally... So what you're telling me in front of all your viewers, what you're trying to convince me with is that Trump illegally, secretively withheld this aid. Like, this is what you're trying to present.
You're trying to say they approved it?
They approved it. He said no, but he said it in secret.
Whether it was secret or not does not matter. It's the fact that he withheld it. And the whistleblower did come out.
If the whistleblower never showed up, that means he would have held this aid infinitely until they, for example, prosecuted the Bidens, right? That's what you're trying to claim. I cannot see that from the evidence.
So 50% of what you just said was kind of there. The end of it though was off the rails. Okay, no, I am saying is that what he did was withheld congressionally approved aid. I don't care if it was secret. I don't care if it was public. I don't care. I don't care if you kill someone in an alleyway. I don't care if you kill someone in a school. Okay, you still killed someone. I don't care if it was secret or not. What he did was illegal, and what he did illegally was he withheld aid without doing any of the stuff. You have steps to withheld aid. I don't think withholding aid is already illegal off basis. I'm pretty sure it is legal in some ways, and there is a rules that you have to follow for it to be legal, and he didn't follow them. Is what I'm saying.
Okay. So it's not only that he intervened in the U.S. elections of 2020.
I don't care about that. Like I said, he probably could do that legally. He could probably tell Ukraine legally, "Hey, can you look into Hunter? Can you look into Joe?" He probably can legally do that.
Look into the Wikipedia article. Look into the second paragraph. The beginning of it says Trump's first impeachment took place after a formal House inquiry found that he had solicited foreign interference in the 2020 U.S. presidential election to help his re-election bid, and had then obstructed the inquiry itself by telling his administration officials to ignore subpoenas for documents. So that means their biggest issue they tried to impeach him on wasn't that he withheld the aid, it was that he was soliciting foreign interference in the 2020 US election. He was
by
withholding aid, but the actual
Withholding
aid is
aid.
not
There you go, buddy.
the illegal act. What you're trying to say is the actual aid was he secretly held it, and if the whistleblower never showed up, this aid would have never been through.
I'm not
and that
saying
means he
that.
would have
I'm
stole
saying
that
what
money.
he.
That's what
I'm
you're
just
trying to make
saying.
it seem.
No, I'm just saying he didn't follow the legal steps he needed to withhold this aid, and that makes it illegal. It's clear and cut.
Okay, but the actual case, the actual reason for the impeachment wasn't because of the aid. It was actually because the aid was used to try to solicit interference in the 2020 U.S. elections. That's what the reason is. So I'm just letting you know.
But the means he went to acquire is what it was illegal. Yes.
Okay, but that one is a whole different thing.
So his two charges were wait. This is where the two charges he was charged with in his first impeachment was abuse of power and obstruction of Congress. Where do you think the obstruction of Congress came from? Where do you think the abuse of power came from? If he asked them to look into Joe Biden, that's not a power. Yeah, obstruction of Congress.
It's the act of obstructing the work of the United States Congress or one of its committees.
Yes, and he did that by withholding the aid they approved. His abuse of power was using his position as president to do that.
Is the second impeachment then where they...
That was the January 6th. That was January 6th.
That was January 6th. Okay, so this first impeachment is the actual aid and that he was interfering in the election as well.
You could see it as that, but I don't even think that's really mentioned a lot. It's more about the aid.
Never. The aid is never mentioned.
Then where do you think obstruction of Congress came from?
Congress, but I don't see the aid mentioned ever.
That's what he obstructed. If I say he did a murder and you're like, well, he didn't kill anyone, that's what murder's relating to. The obstruction of Congress is relating to him withholding that aid.
All right, just give me 2 minutes, guys. Talk about something. I'm gonna read into this really quick.
Okay. Okay. Well, oh yeah, Blur's here now. I don't know if you could tell. What's up, Blur?
What's going on, guys?
Fuck, I wanted to do my Trump research today, okay? I'm just super curious after we finish up this point. The Republicans investigated into Hunter Biden stealing in Ukraine. This was a Republican-led committee in Congress, and they literally investigated into Hunter Biden and his dealings in Ukraine, and they found nothing. They didn't find anything. That's why Trump has it.
What's up, my boy?
Oh, what's up, Sample?
What's up? I'm really sick.
Oh, no.
No, I'm just saying, you can open the Wikipedia page of Trump's first impeachment and just look up the word aid, like AYD. Tell me how many times it pops up. Like,
is it actually? 41 different times, yeah.
Well,
let's see withheld. Let's see withheld.
The word said. Wait,
5 times. Okay. Military, because it was military aid. 9 times. Okay.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Also, I mean, does it sit well with anyone to think that, withholding aid, that's the illegal part, but the Republican investigation found no wrongdoing, which they knew about that. So they concede that's not illegal, right? They have to concede that's not illegal if they claim they found no wrongdoing.
Yeah.
Show me the link for the Republican investigation.
Yeah, no problem, Minar. Give me 1 second.
Put it in the call chat. It's a lot easier to look at.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
true. Yeah.
here we go. Republican inquiry
York
finds
Times.
no evidence of wrongdoing by Biden. This was mentioned to you in the conversation. You didn't respond to it, but yeah, non-fun already sent it. Also, just quick point, because this was already brought up in the conversation. To think the allies of the U.S. respected Trump, just look at the Pew Research poll. I mean, this destroys this entire notion.
And again, though, I would rather care about how I would rather care about how our allies view a president than our enemies, right? Like,
Of course.
can
I
we
mean, if
agree?
anything, like you think of the best
But I don't like this.
presidents in terms of foreign
There's too many
policy against
people.
enemies.
There's too many people on one side, bro. I'm
Oh
gonna start
yeah, I
defending
don't want a
Menard.
dog pile. I don't
This
want
is
a
a
dog
dog pile.
pile.
I wanted to point it out. I'm just gonna listen. I'm gonna go grab
I
some
don't want a
food to even the numbers a
Oh,
little
you're
bit.
gonna go. You're gonna.
No,
go.
I'm not gonna leave. I'm just gonna grab something to eat. So I'll be gone for like 2 minutes. Be entertaining, guys. My stream's still on you guys.
No problem.
All right.
Yeah, Menard.
Well,
So do you
I mean,
concede? Do you
all of us
concede you
are
were like?
dogpiling on Menard. I don't think that's
Wait. Before we dogpile, just Menard, do you concede that you're like completely and totally and absolutely wrong on these claims? Like provably
No,
so?
not at
with, like,
all.
Google
It
searches?
seems to me that I'm trying to understand here the congressional. No, the problem is you don't even know the argument is. The argument is that
Well, okay. So two questions.
Biden
Was the aid
was
Biden
corrupt.
threatened to withhold? Wait, was the aid Biden threatened to withhold congressionally approved aid? Yes or no? Was it congressionally approved aid? Yes or no?
It was a military aid.
Is that what I asked, Manar?
I'm not sure what was the case that. Do you even know what the case was on March 2016?
Manar, what was the question I asked you?
Bro, man, I don't know. You provide me the details.
I asked you a yes or no question. Was the aid Biden
Yes, it
threatened
was.
to withhold congressionally
Yes, it was congressionally
approved
approved military
aid? It
aid.
was
Yes.
not congressionally
believe that's
approved
true,
aid.
Manar.
Can you send aid to a country without it being congressionally approved?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay,
yes.
well, how? $1 billion?
The president, yes, the president can do that.
So the president can send aid to a country without congressional approval.
Some types of it. Yep.
Man, the problem is I'm not clear on this congressional thing, man. I'm trying to read the impeachment to see what they voted on. Did they even impeach the guy in the end? They didn't even impeach him, did they?
Well, they
No.
failed because the Republicans blocked it.
What the hell?
So yeah, they even failed. So even all these
I don't have
claims
Robinson like that.
might not even be legally true. They might just be claims.
Well, on the first one, they actually the Republicans blocked it, but on the second impeachment, 7 Republicans actually did vote for it.
Yeah,
on
but
the
the second
second-
impeachment
also-
was a different thing. The second impeachment
Yeah.
is January 6th. It has nothing to do with the congressional
Yeah,
aid that you guys
true.
are trying to say.
But
is
also,
illegal.
just
It was
to
after.
So they
note
couldn't
that.
even so they couldn't even
Just
impeach
answer
him
the
on those
question.
things
Wait,
that you
just
guys
answer
are
the
arguing
question.
against.
Okay, the what we're arguing against
Also,
is
he was
the
impeached,
idea
not
that
convicted. is what I
Biden
was
and Trump
told.
did that. We're arguing against the idea that Biden and Trump did the same thing, a claim you made multiple times and is provably wrong with like 2 Google searches.
Bro, Trump, yeah, Biden's much worse. You're telling me Biden was corrupt,
Correct.
but Trump was corrupt dealings
can
like
you
Biden.
explain? Okay, you moved away
Biden-
from this. You asked for a source
Biden-
and you moved away. Wait, you asked for a
First
source
of
and you
all,
moved
the
away.
money was more.
Why?
First of all, the money was more. Look,
Mhm.
bro, the problem is you don't understand what I'm trying to say.
Go
Let me
ahead.
explain to you my position here.
Go
The
ahead.
money was more. The congressional aid was similar, and
Main
it was
cause.
for military aid. Exactly the same thing for Ukraine. And what happened was that at the same time that he withheld this money, his son was in the board of directors, and he was being prosecuted. The Burisma was getting prosecuted in Ukraine, and so he wouldn't stop prosecuting them even against threats. So the Biden, in a claim, and I posted this on video, said that I had to get rid of him and I forced him out, basically. So that's total corruption. This is totally different than what we're
Okay,
talking about.
so-
This is a totally different case. This
so-
impeachment, which failed, they couldn't even approve his illegalities.
Okay.
And so this is something totally different.
So you don't know how impeachment works. Impeachment is not like a court, right? The Congress votes on it, and then the Senate needs to approve it. And just the case, the Senate did not approve it because the Senate was more Republican. But just address these claims. So one, it's a provable fact the president can withhold aid that is not congressionally approved. Reagan did that. Pretty sure Clinton did that. It's like multiple presidents have done that. That's not a new thing. That's not a controversial thing. That's not an illegal thing. But can you admit you're totally wrong based on the simple fact that everyone can Google that Republicans found zero evidence of wrongdoing by Biden
No, I
in
don't
their own
agree. I
inquiry.
don't agree because I haven't read into
So
that
you're wrong.
investigation at all.
You're wrong. You're dead wrong. You're embarrassing yourself.
What do you mean? There's no evidence at all? That's crazy. When did they even look into?
Republicans
found
investigated it.
Zero illegal
Bro, Biden
wrongdoing.
himself was saying it. I have, bro. I don't even need to show you anything. Biden himself was talking about it. What the hell are you guys talking about?
He said he did.
Oh
He
my
said he
God.
withheld aid. That's not the wrongdoing, the illegal part. Reagan also threatened to withhold aid. That's not the illegal part. Presidents do that all the time. You're incapable of listening.
No, the
I
illegal
said-
part was that he said that I need him fired. I need him to fire the district attorney. That's the illegal part. Wasn't I know that's I
okay,
never
so
said
you-
that withholding the aid was the illegal part. Actually, I was arguing to Isaac to tell him, hey, fix your position. I don't think the aid is the problem. I think the interference in the 2020 election was the problem.
based
That's
on
what I was telling him.
Okay. So it's not in an election, it's for the prosecutor, it's for Shulkin. And
Okay, but
Shulkin was corrupt.
Biden
It's not- everyone
withheld the
hated him.
aid
It's
to
not
fire the
illegal.
district attorney that was investigating his son's company that he was board of directors
Not
on.
investigating
He was
Burisma.
not
Ukraine.
investigating.
He was not investigating Burisma. Again,
District
you're
attorney wasn't investigating. I have a video for the district attorney saying that they fired me
wrong. He wasn't
when I wanted to
investigating
investigate.
Burisma. It was not for his son.
Yeah, Burisma, which he was a board of directors on.
It
Which his
was
son was the
not.
board
Are
of
you
directors.
incapable of listening? I said it's not. Do you know what not means?
Man, you're gonna teach me English?
Yes.
Do you even speak English?
apparently.
Isn't your first language Hebrew?
Okay, dude. That's an argument. Now look, do you admit Republicans found zero evidence of wrongdoing? Yes or no?
Bro, okay, listen. According to your
It was a yes
your
or no
article
question.
that I cannot even read because it's New York Times, I can't even read it because they want me to pay.
I'll send you
It says
an
that
open
this,
version.
but I don't believe it can because Biden
I'll
himself
send you
said
an open version. Here we go.
because Biden had talked about it. Trump had wanted to investigate it. There are so many things that are showing me that there's something wrong. How can you show me the evidence? Give me another link that I can actually open because I don't even know about it.
I sent you an open link to the article because you avoid the question again. But yeah, it's just in the title. You can figure it out. But also, do you concede that? Okay, so if it's not about the held, what is especially illegal about it being a corrupt prosecutor? Now it's illegal all of a sudden. Well, presidents withholding aid for wars, that's not illegal. Like that's more important, I guess, or influential.
So all of this is just press conferences. They're not actual evidence from a trial or anything like this.
It's their
So this is just-
inquiries.
It was the Republican inquiry.
They're looking for indicting stuff, and they found nothing. It's like, look, it's like if I do this. I'm the anti-Manar investigation. I'm gonna find whatever I can to indict Manar and to show the world that he's corrupt. And then I look for a month or two. And
What about all the evidence?
Wait, let me
that's
finish.
under
Let me
Biden?
finish. Let me finish. So I look around for like a month, and I find absolutely nothing that can help me prove you're doing anything wrong. That's embarrassing for me, right? So same way, that's embarrassing for people claiming Biden did stuff illegally if their side
So
against
this-
him found nothing.
Okay, so the same company that was being investigated by the district attorney Victor Shmokin or whatever he was, the one that was fired, the prosecutor. The same company Burisma that we can prove that Hunter Biden was getting cash payments from them, and then we can prove that Hunter Biden was in communication with Joe Biden at the same time, and then also we can prove that Joe Biden has leveraged before military aid and aid going to Ukraine
Okay,
for
show me the evidence
his personal
Shulkin was
beliefs. So how can
investigating
you tell
Burisma.
me that they couldn't find any wrongdoings? What are you talking?
Okay, show me the evidence Shulkin was persecuting
But do you?
Burisma.
Okay, I
Can you address
told
my
you.
question?
Tell me
Okay.
what it could be other than that. Tell me what else can it be? Can it be
Other
just
than
a possible that this
Yeah,
is all
okay, I'll tell you,
misunderstanding
and
and this
then
is
you
a
answer my question, okay,
completely
Manar?
good practice, business practice
Manar,
to
I'm
hire
gonna
somebody
answer
that
your
doesn't have
question.
any skills? Let me finish, guys. Is this a
but
good
you're
business
not adding
practice
any-
to hire somebody that doesn't have any skills as a board of directors and to put him in there and then while you're being prosecuted by your country's own prosecutor, district attorney, and then at the same time, God, I don't know how God brought the blessing for Burisma that they fired that district attorney and now the case is dismissed God bless. And all of that was because of Joe Biden's leveraging money that was supposed to go to Ukraine. And you're going to tell me there's no false dealings in that at all? This looks to you like normal everyday business? You guys have a
So
problem with
what's
Jared
your
Kushner starting his own business, but you guys have no problem with this?
okay? So can you answer my question now? I'm gonna answer. So first, your question was, what other explanation is there? The simple explanation is Shulkin was not prosecuting Burisma. What Shulkin was under fire for is being so corrupt and not persecuting corruption in the country, and that's why everyone hated him, and that's why Biden wanted him gone. Right? That's the answer to your question. Now answer my question. What's your evidence Shulkin was prosecuting Burisma? Post evidence. I'm not interested in yapping. I'm not interested in deflection. You have to post evidence, otherwise you're a joke. Do that.
All right, I'm reading a report right now. It says a report released Wednesday by Senate Republicans found that the role of Joe Biden's son, Hunter Biden, on the board of the Ukrainian energy company was awkward and at times problematic for U.S. officials dealing with the country, but provides no new evidence and found no instance of policy being altered as a result of his role. So they find it problematic and awkward, but then they're very specific
Not
on what they
illegal.
don't find, which is the instance of policy being altered. But how can you
Yeah.
prove to
What
me
was
that policy is not being
Manar,
altered when I
Manar,
can
what was
show
the
you
question
that
I
Joe
asked you?
Biden...
What was the question I
No, no,
asked
no.
you? Did
Even
you
the
listen?
Senate report is actually admitting that it's problematic and
Oh my
awkward that he
god.
was working on.
Problematic. Oh my god.
Awkward. That's
Minar is
crazy.
so
Now, what was
he
the question
didn't
I asked you,
actually
Manar?
respond to the question at all. And like
It's
he literally
the
read off
question you
something
asked me is, do you have
agreeing
any
with like
evidence from
sample.
your own Senate report? I have evidence that it's actually problematic for U.S. officials dealing
I
with the
didn't ask
country.
if it was problematic. That's not. You're not listening. You're not listening. I asked you, what's your evidence Shulkin was persecuting Burisma? I asked you for that. You didn't listen because you can't. So show me
Because
the
you keep
evidence.
switching your questions. I haven't
I
even
didn't
answered this
switch my
question
question.
yet.
Everyone can go back. I encourage everyone to go back like 2 minutes and hear me ask my question. I
You
asked,
literally changed
what's
your
your
question. Your
evidence?
first question was, what is the evidence that there is corruption?
Oh, okay. So just to get it straight, your argument here is that I'm not asking the same question all the time, 5 minutes apart. Yeah, you got me, dog. Now answer my question. What's your
Oh, but
evidence?
because I destroy
What's your evidence?
your first
Shulkin
question,
was
that doesn't mean you just
prosecuting
jump
Burisma.
off and you go
He's
to the next
deflecting.
question. What's the
He's
next question, though?
deflecting.
Go ahead.
What's your evidence? Shulkin was prosecuting Burisma. You read in this conversation. You read stuff saying that he did not.
I
He
have
was not
evidence. I posted the video. Okay, can we watch the video together? He was talking about how I was.
in
I
the
have a business.
video. I know the video where he talks in front of a bunch of white dudes. Yeah, he doesn't mention Burisma in that clip. It's not because of Burisma. Again, to post the evidence, not someone saying something else. Show me the evidence. But Shulkin was prosecuting Burisma. A document, a report saying as much. Show anything. You can't because you're lying. You're a fraud.
All right,
Here,
I'm gonna find you.
CNN
I'm gonna
fact
find you
check.
real evidence
CNN, wait,
here right now.
CNN fact check. Okay. Was
The
Ukrainian
problem is,
prosecutor Viktor Shulkin prosecuting Burisma? Claim. Trump said that the Ukrainian prosecutor Joe Biden had pushed to oust Viktor Shulkin was prosecuting the company where Hunter Biden said as on the board, Burisma. Conclusion. Shulkin was not prosecuting Burisma by CNN fact check. Again, you're dead wrong. Embarrassing. So embarrassing. Google
Minar,
search.
I don't know why we would literally trust a guy that fired when he just made some random allegations that Biden had taken bribes. I have no clue why we would trust that guy.
Non-fun. He's not like actually trusting. He doesn't know. Like you have to know what you're talking about to trust something. It's the case that he's just like grasping at straws. He doesn't. Like yeah. Like you have to have a clue to trust something, but he doesn't. So. So, can you admit you're dead wrong?
Shulkin himself.
Embarrassingly so.
Okay, Shulkin himself says that he handled Ukraine like it was his personal backyard, showing
Wow.
that he was dealing in corruption. He also believed that Biden and his family was taking bribes.
That's not what I asked you. You're deflecting. So everyone can tell. Do you think your audience is dumb? Like, do you think they cannot tell you're not answering my question?
Man, you asked me if he was trying to prosecute
Burisma. Yes,
Bro,
and you
I'm gonna
didn't
show
show
you the
evidence for
evidence
that.
right now that he's trying to prosecute Burisma. Just calm down. But I'm proving to you that Biden was corrupt, even according to Shulkin.
According to Shulkin, the guy he hates. Oh my God! Even according to him, even whoa! It's like saying, "Oh, Biden is dumb," even according to Trump. That's the dumbest thing I ever heard.
Then you tell me why was Biden trying to fire Shulkin? You tell me why they fired.
Because he wasn't prosecuting corruption.
Answer. Wait, non-fun. Don't let him deflect.
But
Answer
yeah,
my
okay,
question
sure,
first.
sorry.
answer my question first. Do you admit you're dead wrong, dead embarrassingly wrong to claim Shulkin was prosecuting Burisma?
No, not at all. It says here Ukrainian
Not at all.
Prosecutor General Viktor Shokin was fired after the Vice President Joe Biden threatened to pull $1 billion in U.S. aid. And he says they say this was a threat to natural gas company Burisma Holdings, which paid Hunter Biden up to $1 million per year. The first son's former business partner Devin Archer confirmed in an interview.
He still was
He
not
was a threat.
prosecuting
He ended
Burisma.
up seizing
He
assets
still was
of
not.
Burisma. Nikolai Zloshevsky of house, some cars, a couple properties, and Nikolai actually never went back to Ukraine after Shokin seized all of his assets, Archer told former Fox News host Tucker Carlson. Shokin's office won a court order to seize Zhlonsky's property on February 22, 2016. The Kiev Post reported at the time Shokin was fired on March 29, purportedly due to his own corruption. Archer's remarks are significant because they contradict the position of House Democrats that Shokin was not considered a threat to Burisma, a point likely to be hotly contested if Speaker Kevin McCarthy launches an impeachment inquiry. So this is a point that's going to get hotly contested, and that's why you can try to contest against this point. But it's clear as day. His own comrades are saying that there was dealings, and actually Nikolai.
He's not his comrade.
Let me look up who Nikolai Zlonatsky is even.
Wait, can you read what I sent in chat? Because it completely debunked. You don't need any more.
Okay, Vladi Zlonatsky, a Ukrainian oil and natural gas businessman, politician, and oligarch. So Victor was dealing with him, and he's a guy that deals with Ukrainian gas and oil oligarch, and he has ties with Burisma. Now, do you see now? Did I answer your question sufficiently, or do you need more evidence?
No, my question was, what's your evidence Shokin was persecuting Burisma?
That's my evidence. My evidence was the head of Burisma, or one of the. Let me finish. My evidence was the head of Burisma, an oligarch, an oil oligarch that had connections with Burisma, was being completely prosecuted, and actually at that point had being seized his assets. His assets were getting seized in Ukraine by
the CEO,
the actual prosecutor of Ukraine. Yes.
Were the assets Burisma assets?
That has nothing to do with it. This is okay. Can I ask you a question? Is it possible that Nikolai, this was a personal case to him and has nothing tied with Burisma, but then he used Burisma money and he uses Burisma ties to basically hire, for example,
show me the evidence.
Hunter Biden, so he
if you're
can get what he needs.
Okay, I don't care about what's like theoretically possible. If you're claiming it's the case, show the evidence. Anything is theoretical.
Well, you claim that it was otherwise, and the only reason you can claim this.
Wait, I answered your question. Now, can you please click the thing I sent? It's just a simple fact check. Again, simple fact check. It directly questions the questions we're talking about. Was Ukrainian prosecutor Viktor Shulkin prosecuting Burisma? Okay, very very simple question.
Not
That's
that
the CNN fact check.
Bro, I just proved you. I just showed it to you. I told you.
So this should agree with you then. Oh, but it doesn't.
Yes.
But it doesn't.
Okay, look. Okay, let me ask you this. What do you think Nikolai Zlonitsky...
I'm not interested in the
Okay, let me ask you this. Who do you think Nikolai Zlonitsky... What company do you think he co-founded? You tell me.
Manar, click the thing I sent first.
Bro, are you guys joking with me? I'm showing you that Viktor Shokin had already won a case against Nikolai Zlonitsky, who co-founded the largest independent oil and natural gas company, Burisma Holdings, with Nikolai Lysen. And then you guys are going to tell me what's the connection to Burisma? Are you fucking kidding me? The guy owns Burisma Holdings. And so he found a loophole to get the fucking district attorney out, but he had to hire Biden's kid. Are we going to be stupid about this? Thank God not everyone is as stupid as an IDF soldier.
Wow, that's fantastic. Now, can you click the link I sent?
Bro, are you non-fan?
Why are you afraid? Why are you so scared?
No, he
are you non-fan? Like, I'm only
click the link I most recently sent. Just click that.
He's
CNN fact check. Just click
it. I don't want to scare him.
I'm not scared of anything. I don't even know who you're not sending any. You keep saying the link I sent, and it's not you sending anything.
Do you not know how to read?
He sent it in chat.
Okay, I don't give a
He's been
fuck.
reading.
CNN said I already proved to you that Viktor Shokin. Hey, shut the fuck up for a second. I proved to you Viktor Shokin was prosecuting the head of Burisma. I proved to you At the same time, almost the next month, he found him guilty and started seizing his assets. He was fired. I proved to you at that same time that there's a connection between Hunter Biden and Burisma. And I also proved to you there's a connection between Hunter Biden and Joe Biden. And also at the same time, there's evidence that Joe Biden himself withheld aid to push this prosecution forward. How are you so dense that you cannot see that this is clear-cut corruption case? You don't need CNN to tell you this is corruption. You can use your own brain.
Okay. The question was
non-fans viewers believe me. No, your question I answered it. Is Victor Shokin suing Burisma? He's suing the head of Burisma. Yeah, I proved that. He actually was seizing his assets.
That's not gonna hurt Hunter.
No, I actually proved that he was seizing his assets, guys. Look at this. According to Devin Archer, which is a colleague of a business partner of Hunter Biden.
Okay, are you gonna answer my question now?
Go ahead, man.
Okay. How many fact checks about this very question can I send you that will convince you? Because you're really dense.
Man, okay, but your fact checks are not diving into the meat and potatoes of the issue. Your fact checks are not diving to Victor Shokin. They're not talking about how Victor Shokin seized assets of Nikolai Shlonsky, the owner of Burisma in 2016. They're not talking about that at all. I don't know what they're claiming. Let me look at your evidence one last time, guys. Just look at his evidence really quick. His evidence is a CNN fact check that says, was Ukrainian prosecutor Victor Shokin prosecuting Burisma? The claim, Trump said the Ukrainian president prosecutor had launched to oust Victor Shokin, was prosecuting the company where Hunter Biden sat on. Shokin was not prosecuting Burisma, and the evidence, while there had not been an investigation of the company, Shokin's former deputy, Casco, has said that it was dormant at the time of Joe Biden's intervention. So that's your evidence. Your evidence is little.
Why did you not read the conclusion? Why did you skip the conclusion?
Why? Non-fan, you actually take this as evidence? Non-fan, you actually take this as evidence? Non-fan?
Seems like you're skipping something from what I'm hearing. Are you skipping something? I'm hearing you're skipping something.
Why did you skip the conclusion?
Okay, the conclusion says Shokin was not prosecuting Burisma, but what's the evidence? The evidence is the most important part.
Dude, you're lying to
True, and the evidence they provided.
We're going to proof is on you for this, right?
Let me just say, the evidence says, while there had been an investigation of the company, look at their evidence.
Investigation is not prosecution, dummy.
Again, wait.
Shut the fuck up, let me read your evidence. While there is an investigation of the company. Let me finish. Can I read your evidence? Can I actually read your evidence? It says here, conclusion, Shokin was not prosecuting Burisma. The evidence, while there had been an investigation of the company, Shokin's former deputy, Vitaly Kasko, has said that it was dormant at the time of Joe Biden's intervention. So that's your evidence that there was an investigation. It was just a dormant investigation.
Okay, so two things.
What a joke, man. That's your evidence?
Let me talk.
Also, the investigation was dormant for like 2 years.
Isaac.
I mean, are you guys kidding me here? Like, you guys are supposed to be
Let him speak. Let him speak.
I don't know why he doesn't let me talk. He doesn't let me talk. So two things. What do you know the difference?
I'm looking at your own evidence.
I don't know why he doesn't
let him speak.
I don't know why he doesn't let me talk. I let him yap for 2 minutes. Okay. So one, investigation is not prosecution. You don't know that apparently. Two, what do you think dormant means? So answer these questions. Don't yap. Answer these questions. You never answer questions. Go ahead. Answer, dummy.
Whoa. So the attacks.
He's afraid. He's so scared.
He's just ranting to his chat.
Maybe he's Googling. Maybe he's Googling for like. Maybe he's Googling what does dormant mean if he even knows.
This little fact checked. That's it. Sorry, what were you guys saying?
Yeah, I asked you two very simple questions. Do you know? I'm just asking if you know that investigation is not the same as prosecution. And the second question was, do you know what the word dormant means?
Yes, I know both of them. Now, can I ask you a question? Am I supposed to believe this evidence? Is this your evidence? Is this all you have?
That's not all I have.
I'm supposed to provide this evidence to my viewers that there was no investigation on Burisma? Should I send this to my viewers?
Investigation. Why you're deflecting? I said prosecution.
So Shokin was not prosecuting. There's just an investigation of the company that was dormant at the time, right?
Yeah. What do you think dormant means?
So how can you prove that it was dormant if there was a seizing of the assets that I can prove to you? I can prove to you they were seizing the assets of the head of Burisma.
So wait. If he makes a claim that
it's dormant, I don't believe you that it was dormant. I don't believe that it was dormant.
Okay, he's not claiming it's dormant.
That it was dormant.
So he's not claiming it.
I don't believe it. They were seizing his assets at the time.
Okay, Minar, I'm you, man, because he's not claiming it's dormant. He's claiming what they said it was. And if he's going off what they said, you have to show the alternative, okay? You have to show that
you're
it
willing
wasn't
to go with
dormant.
Shokin's claims.
Okay, I'll unmute you now.
Not-
I just
All right,
have to make
before
sure
we
you understand
continue,
that.
before we
Don't mute him,
continue,
by the way.
you
Don't mute
guys
him, by the
accept
way.
this
Please,
page
don't mute.
as evidence. You guys accept. You want me to send this page to my viewers? This is what you want. You want me to send my viewers as evidence to
sure.
your claim?
Yeah, sure.
I
Shampoo,
don't know
you're
what
ready
the
for
point
this?
is, but sure, man.
Sure.
So all this is a literally a one-page document. It's not even a one page. It's literally half a page. It says a
That's
claim,
what
a
facts
conclusion.
are,
That's
not a
one
deep
word.
dive.
Oh my god.
And then the evidence is there's no investigation, but I can prove to
I
you
didn't
that
say
there's a seizing
I
of
didn't
the
say no
assets. I
investigation,
can
no
prove to you.
prosecution.
Let me finish, man. He won't let me finish a word. Can you mute him? You sent me this claim. I can't actually provide this evidence to my viewers. They will not believe me. They'll call me stupid if I provide this to my viewers. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
I just want to
So you
ask,
have to
what's
provide me
your
another piece of
Okay.
evidence that shows that this investigation was dormant. Because what
what's
I'm
your
seeing is the
conclusion on what
investigation was
happened?
not dormant. There's clearly was an investigation. Even your own evidence concedes that. They're
Oh.
just claiming that it's dormant. You have to provide me proof that it was dormant, because what I have, the evidence
Okay,
that I
Not
showed you,
true.
was it was
That's
not
really
dormant.
funny.
It was a serious investigation. They already seized the assets of the co-founder, and they were seizing more assets of other people involved.
Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
Minar, what's your
Wait,
conclusion?
wait,
What is
wait,
your?
bro.
Give me a summary of what happened here first, because I just want to hear what your opinion is on this. What do you think happened here?
He doesn't know. He just learned about this.
So I'll tell you what I think happened. I think what happened was Hunter Biden, that Burisma started working. Burisma's always been corrupt. What happened was, to keep their corruption going, they realized there was a little bit of pressure on them. So really early on, they started talking to U.S. politicians to try to get some U.S. politicians to give them some protection and help. And what happened was they were able to locate Biden. Biden's been trying to prostitute himself, he said, politically wise, to anybody that would buy him, really. And so he was able to sell himself to the Ukrainian Burisma company. The company was profitable for a long time, so they were able to provide fees for him. So what they were able to do is they were able to leverage their money and giving position to his son. And what they got in return was protection and basically the American arm of law against their own government. And so maybe the timeline, I'm not 100% clear on when Biden was hired and when the Burisma case was happening, but I'm 100% clear that the time of the Burisma case was like there was an investigation. Biden was on the board of directors, and he was influencing the investigation, and we have proof of that. So that's the whole claim here. Is that clear to you? Does it seem like I
And
know
then,
what
and then what happened with that
Now-
investigation that did happen into Burisma, whatever it is? Okay, what happened with that investigation? What came from it?
So the Burisma investigation was they fired the prosecutor.
No.
They were
It ended
able to-
before. It ended before they got to that. What happened? They did end the investigation.
No, it didn't, because at the same time, because what happened was they found they were starting to seize the assets of the owner of Burisma, and he was only one of the culprits. There was many culprits that they were trying to go after, and immediately he got fired. Literally the second month, like he was able to start seizing the assets on February 12th. March 29th, he was fired.
Was that wait? With him seizing assets, was that part of the official investigation?
Yeah, he had the one appeal, and he was here. I'll read it again really quickly. Okay. What happened was Shokin's office won a court order to seize Lonsky's property, and at the time Shokin was fired March 29th. So he won the court order, so there was a case being built, and while he was building the case, they fired him, so he doesn't continue building the case.
So does anyone have anything contradictory to that? Does anything have to point out? This is the time.
He's putting
forth an affirmative.
Multiple times he strawmanned my claim. I never said there was no investigation. I said there was no prosecution. He has to lie and change the claim. He didn't know about the investigation until I sent the article, so it's really pathetic that he's willing to accept the existence of the investigation, but not the thing they say immediately after, that it was dormant, right? You'd have to think if they had anything, they like the investigation would not be dormant. And also, like the other narrative just has so much more evidence, is so much more intuitive. Everyone hated the guy, so they went after him because they hate him, right? Like it's not Biden was acting alone, right? No one thinks that. Even then, that's not illegal. So he has to lie. He does lie all the time. That's what he does. So
okay, all I'm saying is, guys, that it's clear as day. He asked me if there was an investigation. First of all, he tried to untie that Victor Shokin has no ties to Burisma. I was able to prove against that. Next, he tried to try a new trick. Now he's going to say, well, there's no investigation in general, or no, it's not an investigation. There's no prosecution. No. You said there's no prosecution, but there's an investigation. Well, I was showing you that they already won a court order. They were moving on with the investigation. They were seizing assets so they can build up a case. and
Oh my
promise you there's
God.
prosecution. I can prove you that there's a prosecution coming because once they seized the
Oh my
assets,
God. I'm gonna
Nikolai
shoot myself.
actually never went back to
Can I
Ukraine
say that
after
on
Shokin
Twitch?
seized all of his assets, said Archer to the former Fox News host Tucker Carlson. So, according to Devin Archer, Nikolai never showed back up after the assets were seized because he realized the second he gives up his assets, he's going to get actual prosecutions. But yeah, of course, the prosecution never happened because they fired him before they were able to build the case. They had finally seized the assets. They've been looking for them for a long time. And finally, when they were able to seize the assets, they fired them. So now I want to know what your contention is. Now we know that Victor Shokin actually is connected to Burisma. Now we know he actually was trying to get. He actually was able to build a case, and his case was strong enough that the guy Nikolai never showed back up to Ukraine until they fired the prosecutor again, and only until the prosecutor was fired did everything calm back down for Burisma. So now, what do you have to say?
Okay, so that doesn't show his case was strong. If the guy doesn't return, that's nothing. You didn't address my claim at all. I mean, there's nothing much here. I never denied that he was looking at Burisma. He just never prosecuted it. You claimed it did. That's just false. Everyone can tell that. So that's all
No
I said.
problem. I'm ready to move on to a new topic if you guys are open.
Yeah, let's go back. Let's go to the topic of the U.S. allies support Trump. That's hilarious. That's like so laughably obviously false. And you only cited Hungary. Can you look at the poll at the Pew Research?
Do you
poll in
disagree
chat?
with me that Saudi Arabia respects Trump more than Biden?
Maybe
Just
Saudi
from looking
Arabia.
how they're.
Maybe, okay, I'm willing to admit some, right? But the vast majority, especially the Western allies, don't. So maybe
My argument
maybe
is the most important one.
why do you get to but I don't get to finish a sentence? So
Go ahead.
maybe Saudi Arabia, maybe Hungary, probably Israel, right? Maybe they do, right? But the Western allies, European allies of the United States, no, not at all. So just look at the Pew Research poll, right?
Yeah, all my argument is you're right. Maybe not all the allies. They
The
might
vast
believe the
majority.
propaganda, but what I'm trying to say is the most important allies, the allies that we necessarily need the most, they appreciate Biden much more than Trump, and
Like
even our
Hungary?
enemies care about Trump more than Biden.
So wait, why do you think Saudi Arabia is a
more of an
value?
ally-
Why do you
Saudi
think
Arabia is more of an ally than Sweden, Belgium, Netherlands, Germany,
Guys, are
France,
you
Italy,
kidding me?
fucking Canada, Spain, UK, Australia,
Can you
South Korea,
explain to me?
Japan, Greece.
Can you
Okay,
explain to me what perpetuates the dollar besides the petrodollar? Like, do you understand that do you understand the only reason Saudi Arabia is rich is because we allow them to do that because we need them because that's our relationship is so necessary that we allow them to get rich? Like, we need the Saudi
I
Arabia. It's
never
so
denied that
heavy
it's
for our
important.
economy.
I
Like,
never
the minute Saudi
denied.
Arabia is in BRICS, that's it. America is toppled
Okay.
down. So
Was my claim that Saudi Arabia is not important, or was my claim that the other allies, overwhelming the side with the overwhelming support, is also very, very much important?
I'm sorry. Can you actually provide an actual
Can you answer my
argument
question?
showing me?
Answer my
he's
question.
saying say it in the affirmative. Don't ask a question. Say it in the affirmative.
Oh, me? Okay, my
Yeah, yeah.
claim is, because he cannot listen, I have to tell him again. So my claim is not that Saudi Arabia was not important. Maybe now you'll understand. My claim was that the other allies that obviously and thoroughly and multiple times did not respect Trump are also very, very important. So that hurts the US a lot. Like
Sorry,
Sweden is a
wallahi,
very
I'm
big
sorry.
weapons
One last time.
exporter.
Can you make that claim? I couldn't hear you. One last time. You cut off at the
I
end.
know you couldn't hear me. I know. So that's not new to me. So my claim was not that Saudi Arabia was not important. My claim was that the other allies, the vast majority of them, the also big ones, are also very important. And it's really, really, really bad that they also don't respect the U.S. because of it. So, for example, Sweden is a big weapons manufacturer, and if they have the biggest difference.
I can prove to you, no one is as strong. No one is as necessary as Saudi Arabia is. And plus, let me give it to you. Let me say that.
Clarify in what way necessity could be many
Let's say
things.
that Switzerland. Can you prove that Switzerland actually hated Trump and didn't want to deal with him? Actually, I can
I
provide
didn't
you a lot
mention
of proof that Switzerland was going to capitulate to Trump.
I didn't mention Switzerland. I mentioned Sweden, Belgium, Netherlands,
Oh,
Germany,
sorry,
France.
Sweden.
Wait, let me.
They both
Why
start
does
with
he cut me
S's.
off all the time? Why does he fucking?
He was
cut
just
me off?
clarifying. That's true. He usually does, but in that instance, it was just clarification.
Yeah. I never mentioned Switzerland. I mentioned Sweden, Belgium, Netherlands, Germany, France, Italy, Canada, fucking Canada, Spain, UK, Australia, South Korea, Japan, Greece. I think all of them combined surely are more important than Saudi Arabia.
I think you meant Switzerland or Sweden, whichever one it was. Is the one he was trying to talk about.
Sweden. Oh, maybe he
Yes,
doesn't know.
that's what he was meant. That's what he was meaning.
Yeah,
okay.
Sweden. Big
So he's
weapons
saying, can you show them not liking Trump? Is what he was saying.
Oh yeah, look at
No,
the
I can provide
I
you
tagged
proof
you.
that
I
even
tagged you in
the
the thing.
people that didn't like him were forced to deal with him, and he actually did not
course-
come up with
of course,
bad
he's the US president.
bad
Also, but you're-
opportunities for the U.S.
Minara, but your claim was they did like him, not that they were forced to. If you want to change your claim, you can, but that was your claim, is that you
Yeah,
were.
yeah,
Oh,
but
well,
then I realized
them.
that
Well, maybe they don't, but they have to deal with them.
yeah, look, I realized that even if they don't like him, can you show me one country that actually cut ties with us because of Trump? I can't.
Well,
I can't
it's the
remember
office
a
of the
country that did
presidency. They
that.
kind of can't afford to. No country. Even if we had even if we had a zombie version of Adolf Hitler in office, some countries genuinely can't afford to do that because we're America, right? We are the world's biggest contributor of aid when it comes to that.
What do they get from it? You might
That's a
want to
good
make
point.
the
That's
claim.
not a
Wait,
bad point.
Yeah.
You might want to make the claim that it doesn't matter what the allies think because there are bitches. You maybe want to say that, but don't make the pathetic claims that they did support, which you did make multiple times. You claimed and you were dead wrong. You have to admit that, right?
No, man. The problem is when I see the countries that are our allies and then our prominent allies and our prominent enemies, all of them respect Trump a lot highly than Biden. So that's why I'm making that claim. I look at Russia, our prominent enemy. He talks such highly words about Trump, and he talks such low words about Biden and his son. It's kind of disgraceful, and it's embarrassing actually to us. The problem is actually you guys are talking about Trump is embarrassing to us and foreign affairs wise. Are you kidding me? Now we have a president that his son is a crackhead. We have to present this president to the rest of the world. He can't even speak two sentences. You guys are really actually trying
versus
to
the
argue
president
that
that fucks the
Biden is
porn
better for
star.
America foreign wise than Trump. That's
Yeah.
crazy. Like
Oh.
maybe it appears to you, the unknowing that doesn't sit in the room, who's actually more influential. But I cannot see even the countries that argued and tried to argue that, for example, Australia, they tried to not they tried to break dealings with Trump and they tried to say that he was untactful. Still, they capitulated to Trump and were forced to take his the meetings whenever he felt like it, and if he didn't want to meet them, it would be a phone call, and they capitulated to him. So the problem is, Isaac made a good point. So I can't say that Trump's strength is what capitulated the other countries. Maybe it's U.S. need for U.S. But then, are you really gonna tell me that presenting Biden, who has a son that's a crackhead, who has all these corruption deals, who's been ousted as a corrupt politician, basically dealing with Hillary Clinton, all this DNC stuff, you're gonna tell me that's a better presentation for Americans?
So I have to.
Than Trump,
so
the guy,
this
the
is my-
businessman, the famous
why-
actor.
The man who's
You
in
get
court
it,
every
you're
week.
repeating
Yeah.
You're repeating yourself. So here are two lawyers. Let's just pick a lawyer. I don't know, whatever job you want to have. So two lawyers can represent you. One of them has a crackhead son. Embarrassing. The other one fucks a porn star and is a civilly liable rapist while he was in marriage. Which one do you think is more embarrassing to represent you?
So I'm not gonna lie to you. Almost every single politician has a sex scandal. It's literally the crackhead son is much worse.
Actually true.
The crackhead son is much worse.
But also don't forget, on top of that, he also, tried to certify this lawyer has a history of hiding documents. This lawyer has 3 court cases going on right now because he has done stuff illegally. This lawyer has 80 something indictments. Which lawyer do you choose in that situation?
Isaac. Isaac. But the first lawyer kind of stutters. Okay, he has got.
His son has a massive cock. Okay, no.
Can I say one thing?
Yeah, of course.
Can I say one thing about these indictments? I heard about a case, and I want to see if you guys agree with this indictment or not. They say that Trump was guilty of taking, basically flourishing his square meters on this apartment, or the value of this apartment, or the value of this building that he's trying to build. And instead of $400 million, it was $300 million. And even though the bank did its due research, the court was able to find him guilty in New York of committing fraud, and now he's ordered to pay a huge amount of money, millions of dollars.
$355 million.
Found him guilty,
so they found his
dealings with him again.
guilty.
I really want to know what your opinion on this is. If all the indictments are like that, do you guys agree with these indictments that we should take them seriously?
Personally,
because even the business world cannot believe this. Did you see the interview with the Shark Tank guy, the Kevin guy, or Kevin O'Leary?
Kevin
Why
O'Reilly?
did they gap for 2 minutes at each time? So the falsifying records one, they didn't find Trump guilty. They found the Trump organization.
He's talking about the fraud one, the Trump Tower fraud one.
Yeah, that's the tax falsifying business records.
Yeah.
The bank one. He
The one where he was
falsified
ordered to
records.
pay 355 million. That
I
one.
think so. We're talking about the same one.
Then probably just keep going.
Dang.
Maybe. Either way. What about this one? Yeah, he like put different evaluations in different contexts to benefit himself.
Yeah, but now they found him guilty for that, and now that he's forced to pay millions of dollars,
They
$300
found his
million.
He was forced to pay.
Falsifying business
Back, wait.
records.
There was
He
no
was-
wrongdealing.
So
So if all my question is, guys, all my question is, do you agree with something like this? And if all the
Wait.
indictments are like this,
So
do you guys
underst-
trust these indictments?
yeah,
they
you
found
understand that his punishment
organization
was
guilty.
yeah. Also, the punishment that he was given was paying back the money he stole. He was he owed what was it? It was 9%. I'm looking it up now. Yeah, and he had a 9% interest rate on the taxation of that building, and with the amount that he was not paying, they added that up, and they said like you're gonna pay that back with the profit on top of obviously the legal intent of committing a crime.
My understanding for that case that the
Also-
bank that
also,
loaned
wait,
him the
wait.
money
Trump
said
was
they loved
not-
working
Trump
with
was
him.
not
They got
prosecuted.
paid earlier than the depreciation of the loan, and they settled everything. And they said that they would love to work with him again. That's my understanding from the case.
So
They
Why does it
actually said
matter
we
at
will work
all
with
for
him
like
again.
whether or not
so
he
there was no
falsified
test.
records?
As far as I
I have
know,
no
Trump
clue
was
why that
not
would
charged
matter.
in that one. It's the Trump organization. I don't know why you keep saying Trump. It's the Trump
Well, I
organization.
mean-
Maybe
Well,
we're
I'm
talking
just
about
asking you, these indictments that are linked to Trump, if all of them are like this, which even the business world is weary of and are voicing concerns about these indictments being charged guilty because they break even their own code of conduct and their normal standards of business. So if all of the indictments are like this, I want to know what your opinions are of this indictment specifically.
Yeah.
And let's say all other indictments are like this, where they literally change the standard conduct of work. Do you guys agree with all these indictments?
Two things. Wait, two things.
So
Two
you're
things.
talking about the civil fraud case? I didn't
Yes.
look into that. Sounds
Okay.
bad. I didn't.
Yeah. Also, two things. Firstly, if every court case is like this, do you agree with him? One, every court case isn't like this. This one was only in the punishment was only in the amount of millions, where other court cases the punishment is the amount of years. So you can very obviously see that they are not the same. And then on top of that, do I agree with him? I mean, I agree with the way our justice system is set up. I agree that if a jury found him guilty, he was probably guilty in the way the law views it. Unfortunately, sometimes the law could get it wrong. I'm not saying that they did here. Or sorry, a jury could. But if you don't agree with the way our justice system's set up, you're not going to agree with the other way. But yeah, of course I agree. A jury found him guilty. A jury of his peers in New York. Like, that's how the justice system works, unfortunately, if you disagree with it.
Okay,
Also,
what's
do
the
we think
point
that
for the
like
question
what
then?
either of these statements that the banks made, do we think that's incompatible with the claim that Trump falsified business records?
Yeah, so but according to the actual case, so if the case I'm talking about is actually not falsifying business record, this is
You're
standard
talking about the
business
Trump
where
Towers,
they
yeah. Civil fraud.
overindulge the value of the property. But what happens is then the bank comes with their due diligence, then they undervalue the property, and then you come to a negotiation term. So that's the business standard that was broken there that they were saying that he committed fraud on.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds
That
bad.
he
What's
falsified the
point?
records, but that's the standard practice.
But wait.
Everyone overestimates their money, like the worth of their company or their.
Yeah, but of
Well,
course
I
the
mean,
bank's
no,
not going to have any problem with that.
technically,
Wait, who do you pay
intentionally,
property tax to? Who do you pay property tax to? It's not the bank.
The government. Yeah.
It's the government. Of course the bank didn't care. It doesn't hurt them.
Because he didn't pay taxes, or is this a different
He
case?
lied about the. No, I think you're
so
talking about the one where
point
he
was
lied
that
about the
he
value of a
did
building, and whenever he paid taxes on it, he lied about the value.
Also, to benefit him, right? It was like lower when he
Let's
gets.
just wait.
when he
Zone
gets
out of
taxed,
it. We're all
higher
talking
when
about
he
this
gets
case,
returned.
right? The same case. The
I-
case.
I-
Yeah,
yeah,
but
I
Minari, you have to
missed
specify
the
which
case
case
the
you're
first
talking
time, but I
about.
don't know enough about it.
All right, if we're talking about the
I'm
Trump
talking
Tower
about
one.
the New
Look,
York.
if we all agree it
Yes.
looks bad, Manar, why are
What-
you asking that? Like,
yes,
if we
you're
all
talking about
agree
the
it
right
looks bad? If we all agree that it looks bad, like, why are we talking about this one?
No, I'm just saying because I can show you multiple cases. For example, the Georgia County case, the Fulton County, where it turns out the prosecutor was
Fucking a dude?
fucking
Yes,
the
yeah, I've
fucking
heard of this
district
one.
attorney. I don't even understand.
Again, though, that one shouldn't. That should have
That
no
deep
place in the
into it?
argument. I've heard about this
Yeah,
one.
But my argument is if all the cases are like this, where they're shady, the community doesn't
Again,
agree
though,
with them, they're showing
community-
corruptness. What's
community
your
agrees,
opinion?
I'm
Like,
pretty sure.
because Isaac tried to say
Okay.
that our president looks bad because he has a million indictments on him. What's your
If they're
opinions on these
shady, why
indictments?
did
If
the
all of them
jury
are like
find
this
him
bad.
All of them aren't, though. That's the problem. That's a civil case. There's criminal cases going on too. There's a difference between civil,
Yeah.
criminal. Those are two different things, right? I would
Also, why
rather.
did the jury find him guilty if it's
So
only the
what's
prosecutor
the
is
worst
evil?
case that you guys have on him? Is it the sexual harassment? What's
No,
what's
it's
the
No.
worst
probably
that you guys
Florida.
believe
It's
is the
probably
worst?
the Florida one. Florida one is
Probably.
the worst.
The
What's the
I would
Florida
go with
one?
the
What
Georgia
is that
Rico.
about?
I'd go with the
no,
Georgia
but
Rico.
Florida,
Rico.
like what do you call it? The documents case.
Oh, the hiding of the documents. No, I'm feeling pretty good on this one.
Isn't there some new evidence about that? That the FBI came with their
Not that I know.
classified
Look,
documents.
Manar. Even
So-
Trump is on. Wait. Even Trump is on record. You have a recording of Trump saying, "I actually can't show you this document, but I'm
Yeah.
still gonna." Like he says, "I could have declassified it, so I cannot show it to you, but I'm gonna show it to you." Like he's
That
on
is a-
record
yeah, I
saying, it.
remember
"Don't
that
try to
quote,
defend
yeah.
that one." This is so obvious.
It doesn't matter because the second he shows that document, if he's the president, that means he declassified
Not true.
it.
He
So
was
That
out of
claim has been
president,
brought
out
up.
of office. He
Yeah.
was out of office.
You're gonna tell me he knows he can declassify it, but he's just gonna commit an illegal
said,
act?
Promise he
If
couldn't.
he
He
has the
couldn't.
power to
He said,
declassify,
"I
why wouldn't he
could've."
just declassify?
He
It seems
said-
like
he
a
said-
AI
he said,
generated.
Manar,
phone call, to be
listen
honest.
again.
It's a
listen.
video
You
of
never
him in
listen.
person.
That's the problem.
All right,
with
can you show me
You
the
never
video?
listen.
I want a link.
Why does
Someone
he yap?
find it.
Why does he yap
I'm
all
playing
the time?
Pokemon.
Wait.
Well,
Why
okay.
does
To
he
be fair,
overtalk and
wait.
not listen
To be
at all?
fair to Menard, though, he's in a 1v3. He has to say triple the words we can, right?
Well,
That's why I
nonsense
haven't been
not
pushing him.
Spoken in like 20 minutes. It's not a 1v3. It's a 1v2.
Sorry, a 1v2. But even in that case, that's why I've kind of switched to being more moderate than like
It's fine, but
too
he doesn't
affirmative.
listen at all. Like I never said he was the president or that he could. I said he could.
Well, but yeah, but
he was out of
it's,
office.
it's obviously reasonable for Menard to assume that he did that when he was president, though.
Whatever.
If you don't
whatever.
specify, you can't get mad at him
To
for
get
assuming
back
wrong.
to
Yeah.
breaking
Show him
news,
the
we have
recording.
obtained what is expected to be a
Sorry.
Yeah, see, I don't know what
Someone
case you guys are talking about specifically. That's the thing.
So
Any
that's not even my
former
biggest
president-
case. I would look into
I-
the Georgia Rico case where he has he tried to certify a false slate of electors to basically overturn the election in his favor. That would be the biggest one. Considering
I
that's what he
believe-
claims the Democratic Party does, that's what he was actually attempting to do. What the
Some of
facts
his-
of that case show.
Some of his
Here,
co-defendants
so
have already
ABC
pleaded guilty in that
News-
one, right?
Wait.
I think so.
Trump on audio recordings talking about not declassifying.
Yeah, it's weird,
documents.
Koptenot.
What is this?
I
the
don't even
recording?
consider this one the biggest one, though. I consider the one where he tried to install a false slate of electors to basically make
That's
the
the
election go in his
Georgia
favor
one, right?
illegally. Yep, the Georgia
Yeah,
Rico.
that's
Yep,
like
Jack Smith.
that's worse, but like we don't have him explicitly saying, "Yeah, I'm doing illegal shit right now."
I mean,
Right,
we
that's
had
the-
him on
and
the
Jack
phone
claims
call with the
actually-
Georgia Secretary of State.
Also, Jack Smith
Well, but he
claims to have
doesn't say it's illegal. He
witnesses.
says, "Find me the votes," which obviously is absurd. And, but the Florida one, he's on like he's recorded
True,
saying,
yeah, you haven't
"I
dead
could
right
have
on this one.
declassified this, so this is classified, and I'm gonna show it to you, random person." Okay,
But-
it's like on. It's
By the way, is this the
beautiful.
Florida? You know, in Florida, it's illegal to record a guy against his will, like without knowledge.
Is it?
So this whole case is going to be dropped.
What doesn't you understand
I
that?
don't know if that's
But
admissible in-
that was completely an apples to oranges statement you just made. What do you mean? You
No,
understand?
like in
wait,
Florida,
wait.
they have really strict laws against recording someone.
One party
without their
recording. I
knowledge.
got you. Yeah, I'm following you. But what I'm saying is the thing is that he did the crime. Okay, if it got leaked, it got leaked.
I know, but the evidence they have that he did the crime was this recording, and this recording was done without his knowledge. So in Florida, if the Florida is going to happen, prosecution in Florida, they're going to drop the case.
But is your claim now that because we don't have good evidence, even though we know he did it, the
Man,
reason we can't
everyone
legally prove
knows-
means him innocent?
The
So
problem
are you
is,
switching?
Wait,
Let me look into this. I want to see if he actually did. No, I can't.
So the recording. Okay, so from Quora, is the recording of Trump disclosing the classified documents admissible in court? Someone answers, "Yep, it's true that some radical right idiots state that Florida, all parties recording have to approve of it, but the documents indictment in question happens in Bedminster Golf Club in New Jersey.
Oh, so
The
it didn't happen in
recording
the
is
state.
perfectly legal. Recordings
Also-
of criminal acts are admissible evidence.
I'm
in
listening to
every
the
state.
recording. It says he could have declassified
Yeah.
it. He didn't. He says
Yep.
these
Yeah.
are the papers, but he could. I don't know if he's opening anything. It doesn't sound like he's opening anything or showing
shows
anything.
Menard,
Oh my God.
Menard.
He's literally
Okay, so
admitting
it's
that
not
he's
even-
showing
it's not even-
documents to
No,
someone.
he could just be
It's
talking
even
about
worse. It's like
case
war
that.
It could just
documents.
be-
It's about Iraq. And
He could
stuff.
just be talking about committing a crime, guys. I can't see physical proof. Like, come
No,
on,
he
man.
said, look. He says no. We can't look at this. It's a problem. I could have declassified it, but now I can't. But serious. I'm serious. Look at this. Like it's there. And so I don't know if he's pointing at a picture. I don't know if he's pointing at a document that's
He's pointing
close
at a
to the
classified.
reporting. I don't.
He's pointing at a document. He said, "I could have declassified it." What do you declassify if not a document?
Or what do you do classify if not something
What
that's
a crazy
classified?
apologist! What a crazy apologist!
But
The
also-
dictating is crazy. Holy shit!
But again, also, it shouldn't matter. I don't know why you pivoted to the is it legal to show this? Your claim was that he was like that all these cases show that.
I have a
Sorry.
recording of you planning a murder,
Wait,
but I cannot.
we're gonna
show you in
go-
court, so you didn't do it.
We're gonna go to the original claim of your claim was that the fraud case was the worst case. I don't think it's anywhere near these. And also we can move to the Georgia Rico case because that's listen, I'm the best on that
I
one, guys.
said- I
Please
said
move
it's
to
like-
it.
I was just pointing out.
It's like,
Of course, yeah, I understand. You don't have, there's not like a,
Look,
there's
I
not
was
like
just
a
pointing out
bloody
in
knife
Florida,
found.
they have real serious cases, like real serious laws against recording somebody without
We
their
already
knowledge.
told you it happened in New Jersey, buddy.
I know, but he's just saying that's what he meant.
I thought this was the same case. See, you guys
Yeah.
keep throwing in my
It is the same case.
names
It's just
of things in me.
wait.
The document
It's the
indictment
same
is in New
case. The
Jersey.
recording was
The
in another
indictment is
state,
in
though.
New
The
Jersey.
court case is in Florida.
I know,
That's
but
what
it's
I'm
a
saying.
recording. I don't know what he's
No,
pointing at.
the
I can't
indictment is in New
tell that
Jersey.
he's pointing at something that's
True,
a document
but
that's
I'm going to make a
classified.
claim. I'm going to make a definite assumption
He
that's
could
not
be
the only
pointing
evidence
at
they have.
something else. He could be pointing at something. She brought him a picture of a case file that is declassified. I don't know. I don't know what
True.
he's pointing at.
But
I
your
don't know
claim,
what he's
okay,
looking
but we're moving away from the original claim. You said that was that's the worst thing he's done. Don't you agree though that if he did do this, it's a lot worse?
No, this is the worst thing he's done. Are you kidding me? This is the
That's what I'm
worst thing
saying.
he's ever done. That he didn't declassify.
No, I don't think it
a
is.
document.
I'm
He
saying,
showed
do you
it to
agree
a
that's
reporter.
worse than committing fraud? Do you agree that's worse than committing fraud?
No way I can provide that. I can never. Because there was a classified document. He showed it to a reporter or another person that works with him, a colleague. That's more big of a sin as a president of the United States than fraud with another country, foreign country.
What?
No,
How
the
can I agree
fraud
to
that
that?
Trump did with his businesses.
Yeah, we're talking about the civil fraud case, the Trump Tower one. I'm saying, do you agree that
Okay, the Trump
this
Tower,
case?
but the Trump
Do you
Tower
agree
one
that if this
actually
is
even
true, it's worse than the Trump Tower
Okay,
one?
so the recording
No,
was
no way, no.
indictment.
Hey, can I respond to him? The
Yeah,
Trump
yeah.
Tower one, though, I would never, even the business community, the whole, the whole professional
Also,
community, all in New York, they don't even want to deal with New York anymore because of this scary case that they just made him guilty for. The
yeah.
actual
When you get,
business community is disagreeing with this ruling and is saying we don't even want to do any more dealings with New York
when a
because this is
mobster.
our standard business. So if you're telling me now we're gonna change
Wait.
standard business completely because of Trump, I don't know, man.
You understand though that when like a mobster gets arrested, the first people to leave town are other mobsters, right? Of course, that other business people left town when a businessman
But
was arrested for illegal things. That's
But
obvious.
this is no, but the standard is that you provide your evaluation to your own building, and then the person against you does their own evaluation as well. That's the standard. So you're trying to say that this standard should be legalized because I don't know, you can fundamentally fix some numbers, but that's what the due diligence from the other party is for. You're not supposed to immediately believe my numbers. So this is a standard that's being committed for a long time. You don't immediately believe me. You do your own due diligence all the time. So this has already been a standard. I don't know why you have to make this a law against. Oh, you can't falsify documentations now.
Well, probably because someone broke that law.
Can you prove it was falsified and it was just none of overvaluation?
I agree with the U.S. justice system, and apparently they brought up a case that was good enough for a jury to say that he did that. So yeah.
Man, but the jury also, the civil case,
the jury of his peers.
This was a criminal case. In a
but
civil
the
case,
jury, the entire legal justice system. Okay, dude.
Man, look, I'm just saying, but also there's a jury in a civil case with no evidence found him guilty for fucking sexual harassment.
Because there was. Wait, let's be clear though. There was very clear evidence. I'm not here to argue the fact of that case.
No evidence. The only evidence existing was her claims. That's it.
That was the only evidence that they brought up in that case. Is that your claim?
Video. There's no DNA evidence. There's literally nothing. He himself said, I cannot remember her. She's too ugly for me. Anyways, I wouldn't try it. I feel bad for her husband. He himself said that. And you're going to tell me there was actually a case of sexual assault?
I just want to. Are you talking about the Jean Carroll one?
Yeah, the Jean Carroll one with zero evidence. They found.
So is your claim right now that the only evidence that they had was her claim? Is that your claim right now?
Yes, the only evidence they provided and they found him guilty for.
What
was
about
her
him?
Own claim, because there was nothing else. There's no video. There's no DNA. There's nothing. It's her claim versus his claim, and they found her claim to be more reputable. That's it. So I look. The problem.
So the evidence. The evidence was multiple witness testimonies and footage from the Trump Access Hotel tapes and his October 2022 deposition. So his own words. His own words. Video evidence.
The video showed that they walked in together.
Overtalk everyone. Oh my god! Can we mention the funny thing?
The video evidence.
Oh my
shows,
god!
Bro, I'm responding to him. I can't respond to all three.
No. Yeah. Let's go for a second. Wait. No. Because he's making a really funny point. Just keep going. Yeah. What were you saying?
Yeah.
I'm responding.
Yeah. Let Menard respond. No, I was saying let Menard respond. Yeah, give him a second. I know, but I made a claim. It's not fair to not let him respond. Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways, so hey guys, look, this is it. So Their video image captured them that she went into the same place as him. That's all it captured, that he went to the same area. There was no video that he was fucking her or sexually assaulting her or
But
anything like that. There's
do
no
you
video
agree?
of that.
Do you agree? Then you just lied by saying that the only evidence was witness testimony when there was Trump's words,
You're gonna
Eugene
take that as
Carroll's words.
evidence that she walked
Isaac,
into the
that's
same
I was
building as me?
wait.
Evidence I
I
fucked her?
asked you.
Wait. Your evidence I fucked the girls that she walked into the same building as me
What about-
at a different time than me? Are you
What about
kidding me?
Trump's own word used in it? What about his deposition being
just
used?
a bunch of
His
things.
Trump-
Just
I don't
before
know.
things
The
that.
problem
Oh
with
my
his
God.
using his words is it seemed like he
Oh my
was
God.
conflating between two different times that he met her. He
Well,
was
of course,
conflating,
or maybe
he
two
was
different
talking about
women,
how he
because he's
met
got a
her
few of
once, and
these.
then the first time he saw her, she
Listen,
jumped
to
on
be
him or
fair,
something.
he is
I
in a
don't know.
1v3
Can I
and
talk
he's
now?
also
Can I
wrong
talk
in
now?
everything.
But once we're still on this, your claim was that he had no evidence other than that, but it seemed like there was a lot of evidence brought up. You seemed to bring that up in bad faith. You said there was only.
Because the evidence is not. You're saying it's
Wait, but
evidence
there's-
to show video that she walked into the same building as him. That's not evidence.
I'm saying the evidence provided by the prosecution was these things, and then you're saying
Okay, but the actual clear-cut evidence, what is it besides her claim versus his? There's nothing. There's no video.
Clear-cut
showing-
evidence.
But that's
for
your
criminal
opinion.
court.
There's
That's for
witnesses
criminal
claiming
court.
that what did he do? He fucked her or he kissed
Oh
her?
my
What's
God.
the claim?
Okay.
That's your
Can
opinion.
I
I'm
talk
just saying
now?
that
Wait. Can I talk now?
yeah.
So for clear-cut DNA shit and your video of the rape shit, that's for criminal court. Do you disagree with the notion of a civil rape trial?
But do you understand that?
Answer my
do you
fucking
understand that they
question,
would have
dumbass.
never been able
Answer
to
my
pass it in a
question.
criminal court, and they had to
Answer my
take it into
question.
civil
Don't do
court?
whataboutism. Don't do whataboutism. Answer my fucking question.
No, it would have never. What standard? If this passed a civil court, how can it
Answer my
actually pass
question.
a criminal court? They knew it wasn't going to pass a criminal court because the 50%. What is it called? The predominance of evidence or
probabilities.
whatever. Predominance of evidence. So
Yeah,
all they needed was the
Preponderance
predominance
of
of evidence.
evidence.
They knew it was not going to be winnable in a criminal court, so
Oh
they
my
went for a civil
God,
case.
why are you this impossible? I never claimed it was a criminal case. Dumbass. Now answer my question. Do you disagree with the notion of a civil case? Do you disagree with that?
Yes. There's
Okay.
yes, let me finish. Let me explain why. Because the preponderance of evidence, it shows that you only need to provide that he's 50% accountable. You don't actually have to provide 99% accountability like it would be a criminal case. So that's why they chose to charge it as a civil case over a criminal case. Yes, it's
Wait,
a
who do you
big
mean
difference.
they? What do you mean they chose to charge it as a civil case?
I mean, we all know who they is.
No. I'm just saying, whoever chose to charge, they could have charged it as a criminal case. They knew they weren't going to be able to get the preponderance of evidence necessary for that, so they went for a civil case.
Who charges
Look,
someone
if
in
he
a
just
criminal
disagrees
case?
with the notion of it. Well,
The prosecutor chooses if he wants to do a civil or a criminal case.
Wait, non-fun. I want to ask non-fun. Like non-fun.
Okay.
We just have to understand. He objects right now to the notion of a civil case. We cannot convince him.
I don't think he understands what a civil case is. Yeah.
I'm just telling you.
He agrees he was found guilty. He agrees he was found guilty under the U.S. system. He just disagrees with the U.S. system because he's anti-American.
Yes. Because the civil case preponderance of evidence is not as heavy as the criminal case, and I have 100% almost 100% confident that if this went into a criminal case, the evidence they were able to provide would have never been able to create a preponderance of evidence enough to criminalize him in a criminal court. So they were forced to go to a civil case. And this evidence is so weak that I cannot believe a jury even took it in a civil case. So of course I don't agree with this.
Okay, so
I believe he has a standard to appeal.
Can you please just describe to me the difference between a civil and criminal case?
Yes, the preponderance of evidence.
That is one difference, yes. But you understand the state prosecutors aren't always involved in a civil case, right? You understand a civil case is two citizens suing each other.
I'm claiming that Trump has a really strong appeal case here because if he would ever take this to a civil court, the evidence would never be able to be used against him and deliver a clear-cut case. So I believe he has a clear-cut appeal here.
That's fine, but
your claim earlier
was that
this civil case is very shady, my brother. Look.
They,
the civil case is very shady.
chose to charge it as a civil
12.
case.
It's not the regular. Hey, it's not a regular civil case. It was 6 jurors, not 12. There was a lot of weird things happening. I cannot believe they can find him guilty. The evidence, there's literally no evidence besides the two people's claims, and this is 30 years after. So this is insane to me that you guys can actually believe this, and I'm not going to believe anything this court says just because this is what the
Menard, do you agree with the American justice system or disagree?
I agree with it whenever I feel like the evidence is actually agreeing with what
in totality. Do you? Because the problem with being okay. So I personally.
Man, the problem is I've seen civil cases being prosecuted with literally nothing except I've seen criminal cases being prosecuted with nothing but DNA evidence, which is circumstantial and it's 20 years old. Are you going to tell me I'm supposed to trust?
You can't have faith in a justice system only when it agrees with you, though. You have to accept that one second. You have to accept that having faith in the justice system means that sometimes they're going to get things wrong, that sometimes they're going to let guilty people go, sometimes they're going to put innocent people in jail. Do you have faith, though, that the way it operates is okay, or do you not?
I love what you said. I do have faith in the criminal justice system, but what I do is whenever I don't agree with a certain case, I want to look into it individually, and then I want to make my own claims on this, and I want to make my own judgment on this, and my judgment is usually different than the court's.
Okay, that's good. I just wanted to make sure.
But I do have faith in the criminal.
Okay, yeah. Because I was about to say, if you don't have faith, we can't talk. Listen to your faith.
Okay. I don't know why we're trying to do this. Like, we agree he was indicted. We agree he was found guilty in a civil case. Manar just disagrees with the notion of a civil case. I don't know why we have to talk. It's like,
but civil is not as strong as a criminal.
If I showed you Ted Bundy was like convicted in a criminal case, but you just disagree with the notion of courts, I don't know where we talk from there.
No. For example, if you were so confident, then why are you trying him civilly? Actually, this is my argument against you. Is why are you trying him civilly if you have all this evidence that
Manar, you understand that the state prosecution doesn't charge someone in a civil case.
Sorry?
Manar, you're making it seem like the state chose to try it in a civil case because they didn't have enough evidence for a criminal case. That's not how it works. You understand a civil case is somebody suing somebody.
That's also the point of a civil case, right? Because
she doesn't have a criminal case. She doesn't have a criminal case. That's why she let her sue him civilly. She doesn't have anything, man. How am I going to take this? This is not something I should accept. This is using the legal justice system against the. It's what it's made for. It's literally militarizing the justice system against Trump. I'm not going to accept this. This is just a random dude created a civil case about. Because they cannot criminally, because this is a 30-year-old deal. They cannot even, there's no evidence to even criminally indict. So they went for a civil case, and I don't even understand how they can find her guilty. I cannot believe it.
Wow. So wait, non-fun.
I mean, can I ask you guys this?
Oh my god!
If I find, can I find Isaac guilty? Can I find Isaac guilty of fucking a girl because she walked behind him?
Holy fucking shit. Manar, you just disagree with the notion of a civil case, right? You said that, right? I don't know what you keep saying.
Evidence just doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, so we can just move on. We agree he was found guilty in a civil case. Manar just thinks they're nothing, right? Like
I think he has a case to appeal.
Oh my god, why does he cut me off all the time? Is he retarded?
I think he has an appeal case.
Why are you cutting me off? So again,
this court case is under appeal. By the way, he's right. It is under appeal, but obviously he's gonna appeal it, right? It hurts him.
Wait. So if I show, it's like saying to someone, "Hey, Ted Bundy was found guilty," and they're like, "Well, I don't believe in courts. I'm an anarchist." Well,
I'm just saying.
What?
I'm just saying. Hey, I looked into. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I finished, dude.
Okay, I'm just saying. Look, I looked into this case specifically. The evidence is unbelievably small. It's 30 years old. It's such a distinct case. I've never seen anything like this before. If you were to try this criminally, there's almost no way, 0% chance you can find an indictment on this.
I mean, I guess
and so all I'm saying is there's a case for appealing this because it seems like there's these jurors were a little bit biased, or I'm not sure what happened.
A strong opinion.
So I'm just saying it's clear cut. I can show you evidences where our justice system was manipulated, used against, militarized, and so it seems like this is another case. And then when you find out that he is appealing, then it just proves to you that that's all I'm proving. All I'm saying here is that he has a case to appeal, and that we should still wait because the civil case can just be dismissed completely.
Okay,
so it's not clear cut evidence.
I want to say I was wrong when Isaac showed you to be completely wrong on the idea that they had no evidence beside he said, she said. I said you didn't lie because you didn't know anything about the case. Now you said you looked into it, so you had to lie knowingly. My bad. I was wrong, Isaac. I apologize.
So I'm not sure. What are you trying? What did I lie about?
You said you looked into the case, and you also said previously in the conversation they showed no evidence beside he said, she said. But now Isaac showed you after that they had video evidence and witnesses.
I don't know, Philly. We'll see.
But
do you mean
Manar?
Menar's bridge has been built already
because you're a liar.
What Isaac was trying to do, he's trying to show me everything they have, and they do have a video of him walking in. He even mentioned that it was a video surveillance of them going into the building.
Bite someone.
And it's
Don't
not
you
a
cut
video
finger
of
and
the
bite someone?
actual
I wouldn't
crime
do
being
that.
committed. No. If you
Oh,
think
no, I didn't,
Isaac
thank
was
God.
trying to say there's a video of the crime being committed, then you're wrong.
He didn't say a video of the dumbass. Oh my god. So
But that's what I claimed. I said it's a claim. She claimed and he claimed.
Oh my god, why does he talk for 2 minutes every time? Holy shit, that's
Bro,
impossible.
let me just answer you.
You're talking for 2 minutes every time. That's impossible. So you said everyone can go back like 20 minutes and see you saying they had nothing, zero things beside he said, she said. Then Isaac debunked you very easily, showing that there was way more than just he said, she said. So you had to knowingly lie if you looked into the case. I don't believe you looked into the case because you're either way a liar. You lied about looking into the case, in my opinion. But if you didn't, that means you lied about them having no evidence. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, guys, let's wrap this up in like the next 10 minutes. But yeah, go ahead. Sorry. Make your claim again. All I'm saying is, man.
Oh my god.
All I'm saying is, man, the video evidence is not him fucking her. It's him walking into. It's a surveillance video of them being in the same vicinity. It's not showing he touched her. It's nothing like that. It's that she was in the vicinity. That her claim that she's true. It's true. She existed in that same timeline as him. But there was no sexual assault. Like it was literally his claim versus her claim. There's no evidence besides like Isaac said it was witnesses, and that's hearsay because this is 30 years old. How can you fucking believe any witnesses? That's completely hearsay. So now you have nothing.
Wait, that's not hearsay though. Hearsay is a very legal term. Hearsay is just a witness statement from another witness about what someone said. It's basically what's it called? Two factors of like separation of a statement.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me ask you this:
These weren't two factors of separation. This was the statement from the person.
Well, was the actual witnesses that testified in this case? Did any witnesses testify in this case?
Yes, Eugene Carroll testified. Trump testified, and 2 more women testified, from what I can read.
And the women were they involved in any way? What was involved?
I mean, I could look up how they were involved, but Eugene Carroll and Trump were both directly involved, so it wasn't hearsay.
Do we all remember the part where he confused?
Yeah, but you said there was witnesses, and all I'm saying is the witnesses cannot be.
Why did he in the middle? Okay. Do you all? Oh my god, I don't.
I'm responding to Isaac.
Oh my
yeah, you understand. He is a 1v3 though. If I make a claim, you have to let him respond, and then you can go, and then he can respond. I don't like. Yeah, it's getting a little dogpiling.
Then he yaps for 2 minutes.
But yeah, unfortunately, yeah, you're right. But still, he does have a right to do that. Okay, but now you can go.
Go ahead.
No, I'm saying you can go. You're good, Sample. You go at him. Yes.
Everyone remember that like he was shown like 2 images or like an image of his wife and Carol. He thought Carol was his wife. That's all I'm saying.
Holy shit, bro. Look at the evidence. Evidence included testimony from 2 friends Carol spoke to after the incident. So that's fucking hearsay. A photograph of Carol with Trump in 1987 and a testimony from 2 women who had separately accused Trump of sexual assault. So it's a different case totally.
So you think talking
to would be hearsay if those
footage
friends
from the Trump
then went to somebody else
and his
told
October
them,
2022
and then those
disposition.
people
Those
who
are
heard
all
from the initial
the
friends
evidence provided.
So do you think if
that would
like,
be
let's say I witnessed a murder or something, and like let's say someone murdered my mother, and me and my dad saw it and we talked about it, and then we both test, and like I'm suing the murderer, and my dad goes on to testify because I talked to my dad. Now my dad is saying hearsay. Are you retarded? Do you think talking to the witness makes it hearsay? Are you retarded? Like legitimately mentally deficient?
Please don't ad hominem me, please.
I didn't ad hominem you. I asked if you're retarded. You can say no.
No, I'm clearly not.
Okay, but he is right. Obviously, that was like, yeah, he's right. You can't just. It's very weird to just do that in the middle of your argument. I would say, yeah, stick to the argument.
Okay.
Obviously, like saying he can respond doesn't make it not an ad hominem.
Okay.
And also, that question has no basis in this argument.
Yeah,
but if I say, have you stopped beating your wife? That's still, I'm asking a question.
Wait,
right? It's a bad question to ask.
No. That begs the question because if I say yes or no,
But again, I'm only asking a question. I'm not attacking. You get my point, though, man.
Isaac, are you a rapist? You can.
Exactly. But okay, but that's stupid. Why are you even asking that though? That has nothing to do with your general argument. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
yeah, obviously, yeah. No, I know you're not being disrespectful. I'm saying yeah, because the problem is
it's different than
the problem is. Listen, Minar's in. Yeah, Minar. Obviously, yeah. I've stopped recently. Okay, I'm in a new era. Minar used to be aggressive.
I like this.
I would
like when you guys grill me. I like it.
True.
I will say, yeah, I don't know what happened with Minar. I don't know if Minar's turned over a new leaf. Usually he's aggressive, so usually, like I think last time I let you guys both roll around in the mud a little, but it looks bad when he's not attacking you and you're just attacking him every single time. I don't know what Minar.
Okay,
Maybe
I'm sorry.
I know Minar. I know enough. Maybe he's muting us and he's saying it to his chat. I'll have to check after the stream if he is. Then he hasn't turned over a new leaf. But if Minar's in a good era, bro, hey, he's looking good right now. That Twitch view's about to come in. Okay,
He
he's
did that,
doing
I did
good.
that last time, but okay. I sincerely apologize for calling you or for asking you if you're retarded.
I forgive
But-
you, my brother.
Yeah, no problem, dude. So, like, do we understand that talking to a witness, right, doesn't make the witness hearsay, right? Hearsay is about what the witness says when they're testifying.
Oh,
Right?
no, okay. All I'm saying is no. Listen to me. This is what I said. Evidence includes testimony from two friends Carol spoke to. That's hearsay. The
No.
second evidence is sorry. 1 second. Fuck! I can't believe I just lost it. Oh my god.
Witnesses that Carol spoke to doesn't make them hearsay. Again,
Yeah, evidence
if-
included
let's say-
testimony from. Yeah, no, wait. That's literally the definition of hearsay. What are you talking about?
No.
Oh,
But you understand-
hearsay-
you understand
I think
EG
hearsay would have to
Wait,
be
wait,
another
Isaac,
degree of
this is me and him, this is
separation.
me and him. The definition of hearsay would be, sometimes there are exceptions to this, but the definition of hearsay would be like, I'm testifying and then I'm saying something like non-fun said this and that, right? I'm talking about what someone else said. But if
Yep.
I can testify and say I saw this and that, I cannot say non-fun was saying this and that,
Yeah.
because that's two
Can
degrees
I
of
respond?
separation.
Isaac, you tell me what do you think? If the two women stood up on the stand and said, "This is what Carol told us happened," that's fucking hearsay.
I mean, I would need to know exactly what they stated, but from what I'm gathering, I think didn't E. Jean Carroll also testify? My assumption is going to be that during E. Jean Carroll's testimony, she was basically saying Trump did this, or Trump went here, or Trump did this, or Trump did this, and those people that were testifying were probably confirming that. Like, here's a third party. Like I'm just gonna give an example. I don't know if it connects. Like, we went to this hotel and he paid me for sex. And then they're gonna bring out the hotel attendant who was there that night. I'm assuming that's what the testimonies were, which wouldn't be
That's
hearsay.
what you would assume. That's what you would assume, right? You would assume, holy shit, they did a good investigation. It turns out, you know what the testimony provided? This is what the evidence is. Testimony from two of her friends that weren't even there. She spoke to them after the incident, so they're gonna corroborate wherever the fuck she told them. The second thing is a photograph with her and Trump in 1987. I don't know what the date was. It could be any month in that year. Another thing, the third evidence was testimony from two women who had separately accused Trump of sexual assault. So they're not two women that were working in the vicinity. They're not two servers. They're not two hosts. They're not two, what do you call the guys that drive the car? The V.
Chauffeur?
No, the V guys. Valet? They're not. She's not even valet. She wasn't even a valet. She's not even a security guard. They're literally just two girls that accused Trump of sexual assault, and they just showed up to say, yeah, I think he sexually assaulted me. Very close.
Wait, that makes sense.
No.
You understand that another thing people try to prove during prosecutions, like a pattern of behavior, right? So those women were probably there to testify a pattern of behavior.
Sure, but the literal evidence, the actual necessary evidence, is Carol and two girls hearsays. That's it.
That makes sense. That isn't hearsay. So what I'm gathering from what you just said is what their evidence was is
two
Trump.
girls that weren't even there.
Wait, they weren't there. They were there to testify their own sexual assault situations with Trump because they were showing.
Girls.
Wait, there's like 15 when it comes to Trump.
Girls.
There's like 15 different women that Trump has had sexual allegations from. But the problem is what they probably were doing then, I'm just going to make an assumption because I could be wrong, is they were saying this is what Trump did with E. Jean Carroll. Okay, here's her testimony. Here's her saying what happened. Here are two more women that Trump did the exact same thing with. And that's a thing you see commonly with criminal prosecution. That makes sense if that's what happened. That isn't hearsay. That's showing pattern of behavior, which is what you try to do in criminal court cases or in any court cases.
Okay. Look. Can we move on from the rape case? Because, like,
but that's not even my claim. That's not the biggest problem I have. The biggest problem I have is the two girls that corroborated what Carol said. So these are two girls that are not even the sexually assaulted girls. These are two new girls.
Okay.
Those girls weren't even in the event and only corroborated what Carol told them. That's literally hearsay.
So my guess is gonna say she testified to saying this or doing this, and then Trump's defense is probably like, well, do you have proof that she said this to her friends or did this to her friends or had some appearance with her friends that has proof?
That's hearsay.
That's not.
Okay.
No. Wait, it's
Okay,
hearsay. It's
wait.
hearsay if they testified that by themselves. But what was probably happening, they were probably confirming the other side of the statement. In a conversation, there's two people, so they got one side of the conversation, and you can't speculate on what the other side probably said. So to get both sides of a conversation, you need both parties testifying. That's probably what happened.
Yeah. Also, again, well, maybe not again, but the women that accused Trump before about sexual assault are different than the people Carol spoke to, right? The friends Carol spoke to. I don't know if you don't understand that. The people Carol spoke to doesn't make it hearsay, right? Speaking to a witness after the event and then that person testifies, that doesn't make it hearsay. Are we crystal clear on that? Because you said multiple times that it was, and that's wrong.
Yeah. Look, if your evidence against me is your friends corroborating your story, I mean, I can't believe. No
And
wonder
my
this is a
testimony,
civil case,
and
no
your
wonder this is
testimony.
being
If your
appealed.
dad is a
There's
witness,
no way
then
this
I'm sorry,
evidence,
that's nothing.
there's no way. Let me just say this: no way this preponderance of evidence would be accepted in a criminal case. There's no.
Why?
It's not a
Oh my
criminal
god, you just
case.
disagree.
But wait, also that doesn't matter though. This doesn't matter if it would be taken as a criminal case. We're talking about a
Okay,
civil
can we
case, so
move
why would it
on to the
matter?
rape case because he
Because
disagrees with the
civil
notion of a
case
civil
is
case.
going to be appealed and it's going to fail. You have to be able
Okay,
to force
look,
this.
Okay,
to
wait.
criminal
One,
case, and you
don't
can't. This is
look
gonna
in
fail anyway.
foresight. Don't foresight though. Don't foresight. Don't say what you think is gonna happen because
Man,
it
I'm
couldn't.
telling
Go off
you,
of what we
man,
have.
there's a reason they did not criminally charge this, and this is because they had no fucking evidence at all. So all they can do is try to get some money from him, and this money is not. They're not going to even be able to get that money. I promise you this.
Then why wouldn't
So
they go
can
for
we
a
move on?
settlement?
Wait,
Why
wait.
wouldn't they go
Can
for
we
a
move
settlement
on
out
from
of
the rape
court?
case? Because like he disagrees with the notion of a civil case. So can we just move on? Like he
Holy
would
Okay,
not
shit.
agree
wait,
even if we
okay.
You think they're going to settle it out of court?
I mean, do you understand if they settle it out of court, you can probably get more money out of Trump because you can say, hey, if you don't settle this now, we're going to go to trial and that's going to be public. Of course, yeah. Both sides have the
Let me
incentive to
just
settle
read
out
this,
of court.
guys. Let me read his statement. He says Miss Bergdorf Goodman case is a complete con job. I don't know this woman. I have no idea who she is, other than it seems she got a picture of me many years ago with her husband shaking my hand on a reception line at a celebrity charity event. She completely made up a story that I met her at the doors of this crowded New York City department store and within minutes swooned her. It is a hoax and a lie, just like all the other hoaxes that have been played on me for the past 7 years. She has no idea what day, what week, what month, what year, or what decade this so-called event supposedly took place.
You understand what you
Guys,
just gave us was hearsay, right? You gave us
okay,
a
so no,
person's
this is
statement
the
about
actual
another
testimony.
party. But wait, that was someone's statement,
Yeah,
another party's
but
actions.
this is the actual accuser's statement. Exactly. So the
Okay.
accuser's statement can be hearsay, let alone the guys that are involved in it. So yeah, just be
So they
careful.
probably
Like,
had the people that were involved
exactly.
as
Just
well.
if I
Yeah.
tell you, if I give you a statement of a person, you would never believe me. It has to be corroborated, has to be tested, has to be,
And with a jury
checked
of his
out,
peers, it was agreed upon,
investigated.
right? If I'm correct, I don't know how the Eugene Carroll one was done, but I'm
No,
assuming
the
it was
Eugene
done by a jury.
No, even like, the problem is, even according to our standards, Islamic standards, I can't even prove that he's committed a fucking adultery.
Again, though,
There's
you have
only
faith
two
in the
witnesses.
American justice system, though,
No,
right?
it's actually not even two witnesses. Even according to Islam, for example, there's one witness, Carol, nothing else, and then
You
two hearsay
understand?
women
You understand in
corroborating
rape,
her.
there's usually
But
you understand in rape, there's going to be one
in the-
witness, right? Usually.
All I'm saying is, even like Islamic jurisdiction would not accept this case. Can you believe this?
But do you understand though that
wrong.
like thing you that classification is no offense is entirely retarded. Okay,
I'm
are
just
you telling me
telling you.
though
I'm just
that
telling
I
you.
need two
No.
witnesses?
I'm proving to you why I
dare
cannot
you?
trust this law
I
because
agree,
it has
yeah,
to
yeah, I
align with the
understand.
laws that I believe in as well. That's why I'm telling you it doesn't. I
Yeah,
cannot
we
believe
understand
in
you
these,
don't
criminal
believe in all these
just-
laws.
I understand. What I'm saying is one though. Then we're gonna go back to the original thing though. You have to have faith in the American justice system. And on top of that though, it's really stupid to say that if only two witnesses see something, then it requires two witnesses to see something for it to be a crime. That's kind of really stupid because you can do a lot of crimes that only has one witness, and that's the person you're doing it onto. And there's some crimes you can commit where there's no one that will witness it. You have to allow like one witness should be enough. Right?
Yeah.
If you are innocent, you should be able to poke holes in it. And they were unable to, apparently, by a jury of their peers.
There's evidence and there's witnesses. These are two different things. Evidence is different than witnesses. Witnesses,
Okay.
if you have the actual evidence, everything you need, like if you can show a video of your wife getting fucked, you don't need witnesses. But if, like, for example, all pornographers, they can be completely shunned. They're already outcasted by the community. Like, you can already put on them Islamic law just by watching one of their videos. You don't need witnesses. So evidence
can
can
we-
actually trump the need for witnesses. Yes.
Okay, can we move on from the civil case? Because again, Manar like even if we showed him like they didn't just say like talking to the witnesses doesn't make it hearsay, blah, blah blah, he would still disagree with the notion of a civil case. So can we just move on
Yeah.
to the more important case, which is the
That's
Florida
true.
case, the Georgia case? Like we can talk about the tax case again.
Sure.
Like
Yeah. Let's talk about anything you guys want. I'm really running out of time, guys.
Okay, well,
yeah, the
just
Florida
one last thing
case,
about the civil case.
the-
Manar, you're right that the burden of evidence is lower in a civil case, but you also understand the consequences also lower. Like, you can't go to jail for a civil case. You know that.
That's true. But this consequences was
Okay, so that's
brutal. $100 million case on a couple of hearsays and
that's fine, but
one
I'm just
girl's
explaining
testimony
why
is
the
fucking
standard of
insane. I
evidence
cannot
is lower.
believe it.
Okay, we can move on now.
he's a billionaire, but
No. But losing $100 million because a bitch is lying about you, I will never accept it. Like you think,
Well, it
even if
wasn't
I'm a
proven to be a
multimillionaire,
lie.
you think I'm gonna give my wife, who's left me, any child support? Do you think I'm that petty? No, I would never
no,
give
no.
that.
Rich
So she can
people
go
are
fuck around random
rich
people.
people are fined more. Probably.
No, all I'm saying is it's so unfair that he's getting fined and the evidence they have is a fucking claim and
Amazing.
nothing else. It's scary to
Even
me.
if
It's
the evidence
absolutely
was
scary.
enough for a civil case, you would just disagree with the notion of a
All
civil
I'm
case.
saying
So
is
let's
if you
move
guys are
on.
going to start accepting
Okay.
this as actual preponderance of evidence enough for all civil cases, you're going to have start to having a lot of problems in America because this is crazy. It's literally a claim versus
What's
a
up,
claim. That's literally it. And if this is
Lunos?
all your civil cases
Welcome
are
to the stream.
somebody's claim is higher status because it's a woman and so we're forced to believe her, then you guys are going to have a lot of problems in America. I promise you that. But besides that, there's no evidence. He's telling you, the guy's telling you, I can't even remember her.
Okay,
There's
yeah,
no
okay.
video
So let's
evidence. There's not even evidence of the actual date. She doesn't even know the date. No, this is crazy. If you guys start prosecuting everyone like this civilly and actually coming up with guilty guilty indictments, that's fucking scary to me. I don't agree with that at all.
Yeah, all rape victims that all remember the date they were raped. All of them. Okay, look. Either way, let's move on from the rape case. Okay, let's talk about the Florida case because again, you would just disagree with the law in each case. So whatever. The Florida case is the easiest slam dunk. We have him on record saying, "Yeah, this is illegal, but I'm still going to show you this." It's like, do we agree that's illegal?
Is that a Florida case? If it's Florida, then you already don't have a case because if he's been recorded, then you have no
He
case.
was recorded in New Jersey. He was recorded in New Jersey. We already told you this.
Okay, then they're prosecuting it in Florida because they know they can destroy the case there. That's why they're prosecuting it. I believe that's what my understanding.
It's about the Mar-a-Lago thing, which is in Florida.
Okay, the second you said Florida and you said
Mar-a-Lago.
they're recording, I immediately linked them
They
to
can
each
use
other.
evidence from
Recordings in
other
Florida
states.
do
They
not
can use
give
evidence
you a
from other
criminal
states.
case.
The guy has properties all around the country, okay? They can use evidence from other states, you know that.
So what your only evidence is a recording. That's it. And you don't even know the
it's not
file
the only evidence.
It
you
is
don't
a
even know the
topic, but
file he
I
showed there.
haven't
You don't
seen
even
the
know the classified document he showed there.
Hassan
You
No, I know
Discord
the
guy.
don't
Do
even
classified
you
know
mean
document.
real Hassan or
It's
do you
about
mean fake
planning
Hassan?
for war in Iraq.
So
You
what was
don't
the
know
actual
that. You're
documentation?
projecting.
What was it?
You're projecting. You don't know. That
Okay,
was
I'm asking you. Show me the proof. What is the document he showed there?
It's about
Do you
it's about
actually have?
it's about like a planned attack in Iraq. Everyone like tensions were high at the time. Everyone remembers that. Everyone was worried that like Trump is going to declare war on Iran, and Milley was planning like was drafting some plans or whatnot. And he showed like the pack whatever lady the document. I can pull up an exact article like you never do, but
No, I just want to know the actual facts of the matter because I'm not sure. This is a whole different case, like
okay.
that
So
we were
don't
talking
say
about. I gotta
don't know when you don't know, right? That's like pathetic.
That's fine,
Here.
man.
Trump.
What happened with Jenna Ellis? What did you guys link with Jenna Ellis?
Iraq.
That was about the Georgia Rico case when we were talking about that, Manar.
Here. Trump captured on tape talking about classified documents he kept after leaving the White House. Let's look up the word Iraq. Not in this article, but
It might be Iran.
Here.
I think it
Trump.
was.
Oh, Iran. No, I'm retarded. Iran, not Iraq. I'm sorry.
No, can you link it though?
Yeah. Here. So wait. Federal prosecutors have obtained an audio recording of summer 2021 meeting, which former President Trump acknowledges he held classified Pentagon document about a planned attack, a potential attack on Iran. Multiple sources told CNN, undercutting his argument that he declassified everything. He says in the recording, like I could have classified it, and I didn't.
Did they provide to you what was the actual document?
Trumpist defense, just to give you the argument, the Trumpist defense is that Trump can like declassify stuff with the power of his mind, just like by thinking about it. even after he lost the presidency.
That's true though. That's literally true. He can declassify as a president. He can declassify at any
He
moment.
was not the president,
but he wasn't the president.
2021.
Okay, but you can't even tell me what the document is. Tell me the name of the document.
I can. I just told you.
What is it? It says something pertaining to Iranian missiles.
Potential attack on Iran.
Oh my
okay, what's the name of the attack? What's the name of the operation?
Why is that at all relevant, Menard? Menard,
we don't know.
The fact is we have
because
Trump on tape admitting that he's showing someone a document that he can't show them.
You should be able to show the classified documents that you guys are putting on.
He says it's classified. In the recording, he says it's classified.
Okay, maybe he's fucking lying, man. So how do you know? Maybe he's trying to impress a girl.
Why are you stretching so fucking far? Why do you have Trump dick so far up your ass when he literally tried to ban all of Muslims from entering America? I don't understand why you're stretching Trump's words so far to defend this guy who literally hates you and hates your fucking religion. I don't understand, man.
That's true. That's true. I agree with you. I agree. I don't like Trump, but to tell me Biden is better, I can never believe that. Anyways, let me just tell you, this picture that you just posted, a non-fan of this classified documents, this has been proven that FBI brought their own classified document case files, and then they pinned them on these on random files that they can find in the Mar-a-Lago to show that these are classified documents that they found. But it wasn't found this way. They themselves, FBI, started clipping on every, like they would compound a couple of papers and they would clip on them classified to show that these are classified. But these are random documents. This has been proven already. There's reports on this.
Okay, wait.
True. It's so true, Menard.
Even if
the second picture that you said, the 2A picture.
Even if Trump was, let's say, in fact, like let's pretend the document was actually declassified, because who doesn't declassify a planned attack on Iran, right? But let's pretend it was declassified. Do we agree Trump had a criminal state of mind? Like, for example, if you think something is classified and you're like, hey, I'm gonna show you this, right? Like that proves you're a criminal, like you have criminal intent, but not maybe.
No, I cannot prove that. I can prove that maybe Trump was messing around. He was maybe trying to impress somebody. Maybe he was trying to impress somebody.
Menard, what do you need? Wait, Menard, what do you need to find guilty? What do you need? What do you need personally, Menard?
What is the document that he declassified? That he basically leaked?
Still classified.
That was a classified document. That's all I want you guys to show me. If you're claiming that he needs
Trump on tape admitted he was showing a document to someone that he didn't declassify and couldn't show them.
I on tape today in the live, I said I like you, but man, are you gonna prove that? Like, you're gonna use my words against me now?
Okay, Menard, you listen to what I said. So first, I want to finish my sentence. By the way, first I said
I just all of you.
literally said I want to finish my sentence, and he doesn't let me finish my sentence.
That means it's true?
Fucking shit, this guy. I said I want to finish my sentence, and he doesn't let me. Oh my god, this guy is impossible.
Shut up, man. Go kill some babies, man. Go kill some babies. Go kill some babies in Rafah.
Even so, for example, non-fun. Let's say I see someone and I think that's a living human being, and I shoot it because I want to murder someone. Okay, but then it turns out to not be a human being. Even if it turned out to not be a human being, I had criminal intent, right? I was planning to murder something I thought was human. I shot it, but then it turned out to not be human. I'm still a horrible human being and had criminal intent, right? So even if the document, you obviously know the document was not declassified, but even if the document was declassified, he still had the criminal intent of mind to show classified documents to someone without the security clearance.
That's right? True. You are still a horrible human being. How many people did you murder? Let me ask you that.
Menard, you done so well, man. I thought you were in a new era.
I tried to only murder innocent people, so I couldn't find any. So yeah.
What'd you say?
I come on, dude. Don't play this retarded game.
All right. Anyways, man, there's no criminal intent, because I can say, hey, look, I'm winning the debate. That doesn't prove that I'm winning the debate. You guys have to show the evidence that I won the debate. I have to be able to provide the evidence. And the evidence that you need to be able to provide is the classified document that he declassified or leaked. Obviously, he didn't declassify it because it was leaked. That's all you guys have to provide.
It's a classified document.
You can do that, you win.
Wait, dude. Okay. If someone shows someone a nuclear code, and I'm saying hey, that's a nuclear code. Do I have to show you the nuclear code? Do I have to show the world the nuclear code?
Yeah, you understand those? Wait, you understand those documents? You understand those documents are probably
no evidence we could
classified for good reason.
So we're clear here.
If the claim was that the president risked the national security of the public by providing classified documentation and leaking them, then yes, you should be able to provide what he leaked. Yes.
Where's
You should
my?
be able to
I
provide
just
what
downloaded
he
it.
national
tweaking?
security of the people.
Download.png. That's what it
I'm
was
pretty
titled.
sure in the recording he
Menard,
said
just so
like
we're clear,
it's an
though.
attack on Iran. I'm pretty sure in the recording itself he described
Oh,
it
it's
as
I can't
image,
hear
not download. That's where I fucked up.
I can't hear you guys.
Let's listen. Okay. So for one, I'm pretty sure in the recording itself he describes it as an attack on Iran. At least before, at least after. I can show you that there's a transcript of the recording. We can go over that. But either way, like it's not the case that you have to show the document. For example, if someone showed someone without a security clearance the nuclear codes, right? You don't have now to publish the nuclear codes. That would be way worse for national security.
Yeah, okay. All you have to be able to do then is provide proof that this
Oh my
human
God.
being knew the nuclear codes and that this was compromised because of the president. That's all. But you have to be able to provide that. If you can't provide that, how am I supposed to believe you
Yeah.
that
The
the president
article I
gave up
linked.
the code?
The article I linked says he acknowledged he held classified Pentagon document about a potential attack.
Proof
It's
is
in
whatever
the-
he
it's
needs
like
it to
the
be.
first
I sent him
paragraph.
pictures of some of the documents
First
that the
off-
FBI
Okay,
took in
but he was
Mar-a-Lago,
talking
and
to
he
a
just said the
random
FBI
girl.
planted
The
them.
document has not been leaked. You can't prove what the document he was pointing at. If even it was classified,
You
he
understand the
could just
document can't be leaked though because it's
embellishing. He could be
classified.
embellishing, trying to fuck this
But
girl
it's a classified
and trying to
document.
get impressed her.
Okay,
Wait.
so you want people to leak a classified document, right?
Man, the problem is when you usually show a recording that somebody's declassifying document, you can show a video of the actual document or something, the name of the document, the name of the operation he declassified, the name of anything, the area that the attack is happening in. You can't show anything. All you can show is Trump was talking to a girl, embellishing details about something that could have been declassified. He could be lying. Yeah, it could have already been declassified, but he's lying to her, saying, "Oh, look, it's actually still classified, but I'll show it to you." But you actually don't even have proof that you showed. This is the problem. You either need evidence or you need witnesses. You have neither. You have no evidence. You have no witnesses. I cannot believe this claim ever.
Wait,
Menard, we have a witness and him admitting to that witness on tape of what he did.
Here's the recording. Here's we can listen to the recording. In the recording, he describes it as an attack on Iran. In the recording, you just didn't listen because you're clueless.
No, I know. He did describe it, but
No, you don't know. You don't know
There
anything.
were so many attacks on Iran that happened. It could have been something that already was declassified or something that already had happened. So even if he was showing her the paper, it could be something
No,
working
there
on
wasn't
being
an attack on
declassified.
Iran. Everyone
Wait.
was afraid of an attack.
Yeah,
on
yeah,
Iran.
Soleimani.
Menard, you understand you're making a Hercules task, right? You're asking them to complete a Hercules task. Though. You're asking them for them to reveal a classified document. They don't have the access or the means to do that, though.
That means national security was not broken. It was not under
it was.
threat.
Wait.
Menard.
All you're saying is
If the witness himself doesn't know the document he was looking at, and
the witness probably does.
If I show Isaac the nuclear codes of the United States, but I only show Isaac, and now the state wants to sue me, does the state now have to leak the nuclear codes of the United States to sue me? Right?
Actually, they don't.
No,
I know they don't.
Answer my question. He's gonna.
Yeah, you're fine.
Everyone knows he's gonna deflect. He's gonna deflect because he's a snake.
Let me answer. The state has to put your witness under testimony and ask him what are the codes, and they need to align, or they cannot even trust this guy's testimony. Yeah, you have to prove that this guy knows what he's doing. You would have to
wait. There was a court case. Actually, I don't know. I don't even know why I know this. I don't remember where I learned this. But there was a court case about is the FBI able to keep people on the do not fly list without revealing why they are on it, because that would be some classified information. And it was shown that they are able to keep people on the no-fly list without revealing why, because revealing it would reveal classified information. They just must prove that the classification was there, and that seems like that's exactly what they're doing with this prosecution here. I don't know if it's the same.
So wait. We have multiple people telling multiple media journals, yes, it is an attack on. It is a planned attack on Iran. We have Trump in a recording himself saying this is an attack on Iran and it's a classified document. We have the persecution revolves around this, but Manar is not satisfied because we don't have a leaked classified document for him. The dick writing is crazy. The dick writing is insane, absolutely insane.
Yeah, it's true. I do prefer Trump over Biden. I don't like Trump in general. I think he's really weak on Palestine and he has a lot of problems. But I do like him better than Biden. If you want to call me dick rider.
I mean, it seems like I literally don't know what evidence we could present Menard that would change his mind on this, because we have
Actually, by the
pictures
way,
of other
the argument
classified documents
Trump is
in Mar-a-Lago, and he thinks all of them are staged by the FBI. So if he thinks the FBI is this corrupt, I literally don't understand.
Yeah,
I don't think that leaking the document would prove anything, because he thinks the
Lifting in front
FBI
of
is
these
super corrupt
papers
anyway.
that they were classified, that was completely done by the FBI. They not
Okay.
any of those forms had disclassifications on them.
Okay.
The
Agav,
FBI
wait,
classified.
but okay. By the way, like the Trumpist argument is way stronger than like what you're saying. It's like, oh, I don't even know if the document exists. Maybe it was all a dream. Like that's your argument. But like the actual Trumpist responses are like a bit stronger. They're also retarded, but like they're a bit stronger. So just like you're not even making the best point you could.
Okay, look, you guys agree with me. He's the president. You guys agree with me. He has the power to declassify.
He was not the
documentation.
president. It
He
was
was not the-
2021. He was not the
You-
president.
You
Complete
agree
tracking
with me? He
failure.
could have declassified. Your only evidence is,
no.
oh, he said that I could have declassified this, but I didn't. So here it is.
Okay,
But, I don't even know what he was talking
Trump
about.
the president in 2021? Was Trump the president after January 21st, 20, whatever? Like, Trump was not the president at the time. He cannot declassify stuff after he lost the presidency.
So this recording happened 2021?
Yes. Summer 2021.
So where was he when he was recording? In Mar-a-Lago?
In New Jersey.
Oh my God, in New Jersey.
Completely grasping at straws. Oh my God. Even if it was an illegally obtained recording, right? Like maybe you cannot convict him in a criminal case because of it. But still, it's like if I confess to a murder, but like it was obtained illegally, you still know that I'm a murderer. You just cannot convict me now. It's like, but we all know I'm a murderer now. That's pathetic. And even if I shot something and I thought it was a human, but it turned out to not be, but I thought it was a human, I'm still like intent-wise I'm a murderer. I just not in reality a murderer. But I'm still a horrible person because I have the same intentions as a murderer. Like everyone with an IQ above a 5th grader can understand this. This is amazing. The dick writing is insane. But yeah. He was not the president. Look, the argument Trumpists make is even if he is not the president, he still can declassify stuff with his mind.
Yeah,
right? Like he can declassify nuclear. Well, I don't think the president can declassify nuclear stuff. Maybe that's the Navy station.
No, there was actually one document he didn't even have the power to declassify because it was a nuclear. It was some atomic energy department nuclear secret thing.
Yeah.
That he
but
couldn't
he didn't show it to anyone who
unilaterally.
just kept it in his basement in his like Mar-a-Lago.
And
Which
then
again,
when the documents thing, the National Archives requested documents back, he gave some of them back and lied and said he gave all of them back.
Oh, they gave him so much leisure. They like didn't delay the investigate. Like they requested multiple times, and then they had to rate it. Like they gave him so much credence.
I think they gave him like 18 months.
Yeah, dog. If it was one document by one person, they would like immediately bust his ass. But because it's whatever, because it's Trump, then they had to, I guess.
So is the South Florida estate case? This is the state you're talking about. This is the case you're talking about because this is a different case. This is they're trying to get back some documents.
Okay, you don't even know about the case?
So there's the South Florida estate case where they raided their South
case.
Florida
okay,
estate.
Wait, just to be clear, you just talked about a case you don't even know about this entire time?
Bro, I'm trying to clarify with you, man. We talked about 7 or 8 cases right now in the span of less than 30 minutes. And so I'm trying to clarify with you.
Yeah.
Is this the one you're talking about?
No, I'm talking about the federal, not state, federal documents case.
Yeah, the ones in Mar-a-Lago and South Florida.
I don't know. Yeah, I think so.
There was Mar-a-Lago had been turned over to federal investigators. 2 months later, FBI agents raided the South Florida estate.
Yep.
That's when they planted all the evidence.
By the way, the ballot summary of the case.
So here, this case is mostly for the documents he was holding. It wasn't because of the recording. This is I don't know.
Oh my God, the recording is the evidence that he was illegally like holding the documents. He admits it was classified documents that he held. That's the record. That's the importance of the recording. It shows that he had classified documents knowingly. Yeah, it shows the intent, and it shows evidence that he like had it in the first place. It's like Well, that's undeniably after they raided his house. They undeniable that he had the classified documents. But
Well,
it
no,
shows
Menard
the
thinks they
intent.
planted it.
Okay, yeah.
So your only evidence is that there was a recording that Trump
No, that's not my
had
only evidence. That's the
was
funniest evidence.
showing leaked documents, or sorry, classified documents, because he said himself this was not a this was a classified documents that I'm showing you.
Okay, so that's
That's
not
all
my
you
only
have.
evidence. Well, that's not my only evidence. That's the funniest evidence because like that shows how much of a dick rider you are that you have to lie constantly to defend it.
I'm just okay. What's the second evidence?
The second evidence would be the raid that they found documents in his stuff.
Yeah,
Like
but it's already been proven that this was a lie. They lied. They said that all of these documents were classified. They're random documents. Actually, they're actually not classified documents at all.
they had documents with a classified label on them. What are you talking?
Yeah, literally. What
No,
I'm
they're
telling you
planted
is,
by the
according to a
FBI.
new report, non-fan needs to look into this. According to a new report, turns out the FBI was the one that brought in these yellow and red classified case files.
Yeah, show me the report. Show me the
and
report.
they're the ones that pinned them onto these documents. Yes.
Show me the report. Hello? Waiting. Silence. Crazy, dog. What does Islamic law say about leaking documents intentionally? I want to know. It doesn't even talk about that, so it must be okay.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Well, let me
I
just
think
go to
Judaism. I think it says in the
factcheck.org.
Talmud, like, I think in the Talmud it says like you cannot leak documents about Iran. I think it says that. So I don't know if Islam says that though. Well, rip, we lost him.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna send the report?
I'm trying to get you the evidence.
Yeah, no problem. Send me the report showing the FBI faked everything.
Yeah, give me a minute. Let me look into this. I'll get you the actual reporting. It's brand new reporting. It just came.
Wow. Let me actually look it up because you're not going to link anything meaningful. FBI planted Mar-a-Lago.
Again, I always do this, okay, to give a general TLDR to people's chats, though, by the way. It is unfair to ask someone for a source, although you should, right? If someone makes a very extreme claim, they should provide a source. But obviously it will take time. Yeah, obviously it will take time to find the source. Yeah, I'm not saying that's unreasonable.
Yeah, don't
I'm
worry,
saying
I'll tell you.
if you're a person watching this, understand that it does take time to find sources that you're already not prepared with. If you can't find the source, that's another story.
No,
Yeah,
I'm fine with him taking time for finding the source.
Oh, I know. I'm not
even to, like me asking. For
I'm not saying that you were. I'm just saying for viewers. I want viewers to understand because sometimes when people say like, "Where's your source?" and it takes a while, they're like, "Wow, you can't even find a source." It might take a minute. So for your chats, understand that it could take a while. If you can't find one, though, that's a different story.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
All right, just a minute, man. I'm almost.
So here's Glenn Beck, very trustworthy, saying it's a sham and doctored evidence. Maybe I trust Glenn Beck. Judge asks Trump team for proof that the FBI planted it. Surely they showed him proof.
I mean, you would think if there was any evidence, then the Trump team would be like arguing that in court. But it doesn't seem like they're doing
it's
that.
like they planted everything. That's why Trump said like I have this classified document here because like the FBI made him think that because he's like actually a retarded child. So the FBI planted the document. They time traveled to plan the document and to make him say this is a classified document I'm showing you. Ooh, very illegal.
Well, I know he's seeking a delay in the classified documents case, so maybe he's trying to prove this.
Wait, okay, he's delaying all of his cases. He's trying to delay until the Supreme Court says whether he's immune from being charged because of presidency. That's what he's delaying most of his cases for that reason. Just to clarify.
Yeah. Also, let's ignore the court-wise. Like court-wise, let's say court-wise the case is gonna fail. We have a recording of him saying like having the criminal intent, right? We agree. We have do you agree, Manar, that we have a recording of him showing criminal intent? Maybe not a criminal action in reality, but it's akin to me shooting something I think is a human, right? And with the intention to murder it, right? Regardless of if it's a human or not, do we agree we have him showing
I agree with you. There's a claim that somebody said, hey, I murdered somebody, but there's no murder, there's no crime, there's no witnesses, and you cannot provide me a body. Yes.
And you support voting for someone who claims to like, oh, I break the law. I'm going to show you classified documents, very illegal, national security stuff. Okay, dude. who's like willing to risk the security of the United States to flex. Gotcha. That's actually Biden.
I have a couple of it's brand new reporting, so very little sourcing. I have the Glenn Beck source here, but I
Glenn
also
Beck
have
is
the
not a
report.
source. I'm looking for reports with like stuff. I don't care what like fat retard says. Like I can find you fat retard saying it's not a sham, so that's not important.
All right, I'm gonna find you the report.
Find the source he got that from would be the better idea. Where did he get that from? If you go from a source to a source, it'd be easier.
Look, I mean, 9% of Americans think the FBI planted it.
That's less people than who like RFK.
That's millions of people, dude.
RFK got like 10% right now.
A million people.
Bro, I'm becoming RFK pilled by the day. Okay, but that's for another day.
RFK, like at least, like RFK is better than Trump in the sense that like at least the brain worms had something to eat. With Trump, there is no brain for the worms to
Well,
eat.
I don't know how true this polling is, but a poll just came out. It was paid for by the RFK party, so obviously it's to be scrutinized. But the polling, the stats they gave, and their sample sizes and everything they did seems like a pretty good poll. Obviously, though, we know polls aren't that generally to be believed because polls had Hillary winning. But it was that in a one-on-one, RFK could be both candidates. If RFK was in a 1v1 with Biden, he wins, and if RFK was in a 1v1 with Trump, he wins.
That's
which I
crazy.
personally it makes sense though when you think about it, because both of them have like an approval rating of below 32%. It makes sense that if a more normal person was allowed to be an option, they would like it. But because of the only one vote, one voice, they're going to choose one of their parties. I don't know if I believe it, but it sounds about right.
That's crazy.
Is RFK a more normal person? I think
I used to think he was crazy. I've watched a few long form contents of his. He seems generally pretty normal.
What?
He's not.
You're trolling.
When people,
You're
okay,
trolling.
I'm not trolling. Let me defend myself. He's not very anti-vaccine. He's just anti-COVID vaccine, and that's a very common view among Americans. Like you can't say that's a crazy view because it's like a majority.
Like the vaccine autism thing before.
He still believes. But his main claim.
Conspiracy shit about
why the apology
about Ukraine causing COVID or something.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is, in his long form content, when he talks about his policies, he's not saying that he believes that all vaccines should be done. He's not saying all vaccines should be investigated. He's not saying what he's saying is I just look at his policies. Okay, his personal opinion, he's probably still crazy.
No,
but
look,
his policies don't seem crazy.
Boy. He's a big Zion pilled Giga Chat. Okay,
oh shit! All right, maybe I'm too far done. Actually, no, he's for ending. He doesn't like the forever wars going on right now, so I don't know his exact opinion. But,
I'm pretty sure he's very pro-Israel.
But I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, he's probably just for Israel, but probably pulling out. I wouldn't be surprised, or lessening support.
But maybe Trump is better for Israel as well. But I wouldn't.
Oh, easily! Oh my God, he's easily.
Yeah,
bro.
but it doesn't make me support Trump. Right?
He compared the Israel and Hamas war to the war on terror. He was like, bro, we just gotta let it. He was like, we need to let them do what they need to be done. He's made some crazy claims in his opinion.
Yeah. But look, the best argument for why it's not obvious is because Trump is just unpredictable, so the variance is high. But
true. Yeah, he could go into offices and fucking support a Hamas flag.
It's like
that would be crazy.
It's another dinner with Nick Fuentes, and he changes his mind. So it's like you never know.
Bro, I had a dude from the American First Party show up. It was 2 days ago. I'm a little time messed up because I slept for 16 hours.
All right, did you? Can I talk to you guys about what I found?
Yeah.
No problem.
So I linked in the article. If you go down to look into your Control F, look for Smith's team. So it's really down, like almost before the end of the fucking article, of course. Right before the end, like about the problems I'm getting at, so I'm not sure exactly how many paragraphs. But look for Smith's team revealed in the filing that FBI agents carried printed classified cover sheets during the August 8, 2022 search of Trump's Mar-a-Lago estate and used them to replace any classified documents they discovered in cardboard bankers' boxes that littered the former president's residence. By the way, this report is from May 5, I believe.
Okay, wait.
Brand new reporting.
Smith's team revealed in the filing that the FBI agents carried a printed classified cover sheet during the August 8 search of the estate. and use them to replace any classified documents they discovered. So they did discover classified documents even by your own source. That's
So,
interesting.
so
In
basically, what I'm
the
trying. No, no, no.
cardboard
Hey, hey, hey.
gangster.
Just be careful
Okay,
what you're
dude.
claiming
Yeah.
because you have no right to claim that. That's what they're saying here. But I don't know if they can actually prove that this is classified because if the president's holding them,
Oh my
maybe he
God.
declassified them.
Oh
They,
my
they should be
God.
able to prove that he declassified them. Anyways,
Minar, he
they
admitted
have to
on
be able
tape
to
that he
prove
did
that
it.
he did not declassify them, basically. But also, what I'm trying to prove here, this picture is a fake picture that non-fan was posting. That all these yellow and red files that says classified on them that are linked to the document were never put there already. It's not like Trump took the documents like that. They were put there after the FBI showed up and after they start investigating and grabbing any box they find files with, and they're starting slamming on them. And it says here they were done with cover sheets so much they started using handwritten notes, and then they realized that the handwritten notes are not really classified documents. Read a little bit here. It says here, any handwritten sheets that currently remain in the boxes do not represent additional classified documents. They were just not removed when the classified
Additional.
cover
What does
sheet.
additional mean? Additional means there's already classified documents. We agree on the core that there are classified documents, even by your own source.
No, I don't agree. I don't give a fuck what the FBI
Oh
says.
my God.
That's what the trial is
So,
there
so
for.
just to be
So
clear,
then
That's
why are
what
you
the trial
trusting
is
them
there
enough
for. I
to
don't
we have
believe
Hey,
anything
they
is
killed Martin Luther
classified-
King.
Wait.
True.
We have images of classified documents. We have no one leaking anything. This is the biggest conspiracy in United States history, probably, and no one's leaking anything at all, right? We have Trump himself saying, "Oh yeah, this is classified, totally classified," right? We have him saying like he flushes them down the toilet, right? And it's like all this evidence, but we didn't show you actually classified documents, even though we can't. So you're
Okay,
not
can I
gonna.
ask you a question? Trump said he grabbed girls by the pussy. Can you prove that in a criminal
No,
court of law?
True.
Why wasn't he
no.
prosecuted for saying I grabbed girls by the
Okay,
pussy?
Minar,
Because
do
that
we
If he's
statement
in
is
a
not a
recording, if he's
fucking
in a
evidence.
recording saying, if he's in a recording saying, "Hey, girl, I'm gonna grab you by the pussy," and then we hear her scream, that's pretty good evidence that he did that.
Okay,
Right?
exactly.
In the recording, he doesn't say I was looking at a classified document. He's like literally this document, and you hear paper. He's like, this document is classified. Look at this. That's like the recording. You're mischaracterizing it.
I'm pretty sure I lost at least 1 million brain cells.
Also, that recording
You
could
didn't
be
have any
brought.
to
Wait,
begin
also
with.
that recording could be brought up in trial if it was to prove a pattern of behavior, which I was talking about earlier.
It's
Yeah, but it would
intent.
not be proven evidence. It wouldn't be the only sole evidence that the prosecutor relies on to prove that there was
I didn't
classified
say it's the
documents
sole evidence.
But
declassified.
It's just the
it could be
He
the
funniest.
needs
evidence
to
they used to
provide the
prove pattern of
actual
behavior.
the classified
not the
documentation. He
sole
needs to know what it
evidence.
was declassified or classified.
It's not the sole evidence. It's just the funniest because it like shows how Trumpists are like bending over backwards to take his dick.
Yeah, it's just as funny as you saying you're smart, and turns out the facts of the matter say that it's otherwise. It's the
Yeah,
I
same
mean,
what
with
technically,
facts
the
of the
facts of the matter
okay,
haven't
what?
happened yet. We
Show
haven't
me
seen how the court
one
case has
source saying there
concluded.
were no classified. Look. Even
all
Trump's
I'm saying
tape.
is when somebody's speaking, he can embellish upon himself. So why would you take that as evidence? Like I know, like that's what a trial is for. If evidence can be found with a statement, then we would never need a trial. We would be able to. You could incriminate me today.
The
Hey, shit,
problem is though is
I
that when
won the
this
debate.
trial doesn't
I
go
won the
your way,
debate.
you're
I won the debate.
Oh my
the
God.
problem is though is when this trial doesn't go your way, you're just gonna claim, man, the evidence wasn't good and that the jury was messed up and that the legal system wasn't messed up like you just did like what
Oh
30
yeah,
minutes ago.
but I have a right, right? I have a right to.
Of course, but I'm saying
like,
is if you say that, then you do you have faith in the justice system though? That's what it's
yeah,
gonna come
but I
down
have a
to.
right to also be weary and also
You can't just have faith when it
make
agrees with
claims,
you.
make accusations. But unless I can make allegations if I can provide evidence. Like you just have to. Then you look
Again
into
though,
my evidence and tell me your
then
allegation
don't say
was
you have
not.
faith in the justice system. Say you have faith when it agrees with you.
So I have, yeah, because what's happening is there's a special case. Whenever anybody hears the word Trump, they're forgetting everything they know about law and order and are putting this new standard of justice system I've never seen before. Like, how
What do you
can you
know when you say
criminally
that?
indict somebody that he is guilty for fucking a girl that he's never seen before, that she is the only one that claims that she's seen, and two of her friends? And all you have as
You're
evidence to
going back to
provide
another
is,
case.
is a couple of other girls that also claim that I fucked them.
This
Man,
is
this
what
is crazy.
aboutism.
But wait, you agree he was found guilty. You agree he was found guilty in that case though, right?
I'm not even sure if the other sexual assaultees were
I'm not saying that.
actually
I'm saying, do
guilty
you agree he was found guilty in that court case?
in that civil case and that he's appealing it. Yes.
Okay, that's all I'm saying. So
Which
you
is
agree then?
why, which is why I have a problem with the judicial system, because
Okay, so
even
then
in
you don't have
cases that I
faith.
cannot trust.
Then you
Sorry,
don't
go
have faith in the. Then you're saying you don't have faith in the justice system. You're saying that there probably are some sketchy part of it, which is not that's not a bad claim, right? That's I think actually like 40% of Americans probably think that today, right? That's not a
Yeah,
crazy claim.
I feel like everyone should be skeptical of the justice system. We shouldn't immediately believe in it. Like even when you have the evidence and the witnesses, we have to be able to subjugate and ask these witnesses and test them and investigate them. We have to be able to do stuff like that. So just you
Thank you,
claiming
Chatter.
something and
Wild.
the
I
public
agree.
perception is agreeing with you, that's not enough for me to agree with you, man. You have to
Let-
provide
let's
more
be
evidence.
let's
I'm
be
gonna say-
clear. You don't.
I'm gonna
My
give
standard
you-
of evidence is
let's
huge.
be very clear. You don't care about evidence. We showed you so much evidence
No,
that he had classified
I do.
documents, and you're always bending backwards to deny it. You
No,
don't
I
care
do,
about
but
evidence.
the standard of evidence I'm relying on is a huge standard. Like, for example, my Islamic community, we rely on a different standard that you guys cannot even fathom. 4 witnesses
Whoa.
or actual clear-cut evidence. You cannot provide that
Yeah,
with
the
any
two
of the cases
witnesses.
provided.
The 2 witnesses. Yeah, that's not a good standard,
See,
personally.
2 witnesses is not enough.
Aren't
There's a reason
women
it's
counted
4,
as
because
less of
2
a
is not
witness, by the
enough.
way?
I thought you said it was 2. Is it more than 2?
Wait,
No, I
aren't
said
wait,
4.
wait,
I said
Manar,
4
in
witnesses.
Islam,
4, my
aren't
bad, my
women
bad.
counted as aren't women counted as like less of a witness, if I remember right, or something?
Yeah, that's another thing. I'm not.
Hey, bro, bitches be lying, right, Manar?
Yeah.
Man, to be honest, fuck bitches.
To be fair, right? Look at the Carol case, right? That's a
Fuck
bitch.
the
and she's
bitches, man. You
lying.
can
Okay,
either
Sure,
okay.
yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna ending my misogynist
You guys
arc.
believe
Okay,
girl? Oh my, you're crazy.
okay.
Yeah,
Now we're getting
if
to
it's
now
a
you
misogynism.
guy,
believe
if
that
it's
I
a guy
actually
saying that Trump raped him,
emotionally
you would
abused
believe
my
it.
ex-girl.
All right. But again, though, here's my opinion. Tell me if you disagree or do you like or dislike my opinion. My personal opinion on the justice system is I have faith in it. I understand that sometimes there are going to be situations where they probably didn't handle something correctly, but I think as a totality, I think that the justice system, the way it's built, is the correct way it's built. I have faith in the way it's built. I think it has guardrails in place to protect people. I think the way it protects people is probably better than most ways. And when you look at it, I think it's probably the best way as of right now that it should be handled. So even though there are in some situations where probably something bad does happen and it's not handled the right way, I still have faith in it. That's probably my thing.
Based on
Okay, I can agree with you to an extent. Let me ask you this. Let's say the thing you don't have that you believe is wrong. Can you use? Can you basically with your own like if you can provide your own evidence? Are you able to basically influence the verdict in any way? And if you cannot influence it, then basically what we're talking about is just it's basically something that's we shouldn't even care about. Why do we even care about the judicial system? Because let's say, for example, I can
What?
provide, like, okay, listen, I can provide
Clarify.
to
That was
you
crazy.
I can provide to you all the claims that I have, for example, for something. And if I cannot, even after you believe my claims, you still are gonna force that judgment upon me. Then how can I trust the judicial system?
Okay, wait. Here's the easiest proof Trump had classified documents. Okay, Manar, what is NARA? Do you know what NARA is?
Wait. Oh,
Is
It's how
it-
Southerners say no. Nor.
Nar,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, true. Not Southerners and Aussies, right?
Sorry.
Yeah. NARA, because you don't know because you never read about the case, it's the first time you ever heard about it. NARA is the National Archives and Records Administration, okay? Trump gave him some documents because he ended his presidency, and so they were requesting the documents because they're national archives, and some of the documents he gave them were classified, right? Even like he gave them the documents, and they found classified stuff in what he gave them. That's what prompted them to ask for more documents because they were worried that there was more classified stuff, right? It's absolutely undoubtable that there was at least.
Okay, can I ask you a question? Let me test you guys. Let me test you guys. Let me see
It's not
test
gonna be a deflection, by the
your
way.
consistency. Let's say Biden is found to have documentations, and he's been. Let's say it's his presidency is over,
Yeah,
and
the
he's found to have
garage thing. I support
documentations.
investigating that too. I support investigating that too. Yeah.
You support investigating that? You would throw Biden in jail?
Yeah, hopefully you're not going to mention the ones where they told him he did and then he turned it back in because that is something that did happen.
No. There was another thing with the garage, right? There was one thing where like his lawyers found stuff and then voluntarily cooperated.
Turned it in,
And there's
yeah.
Another thing with the garage, right? Like that. The first thing is completely not analogous. The other thing might be, and I support investigating that. But that's either way. That's a whataboutism. Even you, Manar,
But do you guys see where I'm coming from? It seems like there's a different
You're coming
standard
from a
for
whataboutism,
people.
yes.
And no, it seems that there's different standard for people and for Trump. Trump has a different standard than anybody else. For Trump, it seems like his name
there's not.
carries
Wasn't Biden investigated for this?
what?
Isn't
Bro,
there like
besides you a recording, you literally have nothing. I just proved to you that
Word,
all
yep.
those documents might not even be classified. They might
No,
be just for show. They might.
Oh, wait. You didn't prove anything.
No, I
Might be
looked into the
Mar-a-Lago
thing. I looked
documents.
into the thing because when I read the article, it says like the FBI used them to replace classified documents, and I was like, oh, that's a weird word, replace. The reason that they had those cover sheets is because they wanted to take back the classified documents, and they replaced those documents with
Like
placeholder
non-classified documents?
cover
Yeah,
sheets.
but the
right?
way they posted the picture,
Wait.
it
Also,
seems like
Manar.
no,
They-
no. The
you
way
know what
let me
they-
just
they
clarify. Let me just
wanted-
clarify really
Wait.
quickly. Let me clarify. The way they posted the picture, it seems to me that that's how they got that. Like, ask. I don't know. Ask anybody, maybe even Isaac. When you saw that video, when you saw that picture, that's what you assumed. That's how they found the documents. Correct? It's clear as day now. We know that they put the documents to appear to be that way. So I really I'm believing there's a lot of different shady things happening when it comes to Trump. So I cannot trust the first thing that ever comes out from the Democratic Party. I'm sorry, especially the opposition party.
Okay. Do you know? Okay. Do you think the Biden DOJ would ever put a lifelong Republican as in the position to investigate Biden for the classified documents thing, and he would give a report over it? Do you think that's something they would ever do? Answer my
Let me
fucking
prove to you.
question. I'm not interested in what about
No, let me
Answer my
prove to
fucking question.
non-fan. Just let me finish the
God.
point. It says
Oh my
here,
God.
according to you, it says here the investigative team used classified cover sheets for the purpose until FBI ran out because
Wow.
there were so many classified documents. At which point the team began using blank sheets with handwritten notes indicating the classification level. Okay, so let's stop there. Okay. Then later they said the handwritten notes were replaced with more formal placeholder sheets, but some of the handwritten notes may have been left, complicating efforts. Then
That's
finally, the
crazy. That's crazy.
prosecutor
Oh my
Smith
God.
explains here. He says any handwritten sheets that currently remain in the boxes do not represent additional classified documents. That means
Okay.
willy-nilly, when they felt
Okay.
like there's let me finish. Stop, please stop interrupting. Let me just finish this point. This is a very important point. That means willy-nilly, whenever they felt like there was a classified document, they put a sheet. Whenever they ran out of sheets, they started writing, okay, this is classified. Then they came out later. They're like, okay, let's replace these notes because we were back at the FBI. Let's replace these notes with the actual files, the yellow and red files. Turns out most of these notes weren't even classified. You see what they're saying? They're saying whatever we left these notes, whatever we left them that we didn't remove, even though it says on them in handwriting they're classified. Turns out they're not classified because we didn't replace their case file. Like, it's clear as day. They're classifying whatever they feel like and declassifying whatever they feel like. If the documentation came to them without any classifications, how the fuck do they even know that it's classified? This is a clear-cut case of embellishing your evidence and trying to control public opinion. It's clear-cut.
Amazing. Okay. Are you done now? Okay.
Yes.
Now, would Biden's DOJ ever nominate a lifelong Republican to investigate Biden and question him, and then write a long report over it? Would they ever do that?
That's even if you prove that that's true, that's not evidence. That's not evidence. So they
What do
maybe
you
go
mean
to
that's
another
not
argument.
evidence? That's literally
That's
Biden
not-
being put to the same standard by his own fucking DOJ, dumbass.
Yeah, I know, but that's not evidence. Like, I could just prove to you it's a special occurrence, a special case. It's not evidence
What?
for anything.
What
It's
the
not
fuck are you
evidence
talking
for
about?
anything. Doesn't mean that he's cooperating with the DOJ. It doesn't mean he's not cooperating. It doesn't mean anything.
No, he was cooperating, and the Republican himself says that he was cooperating.
I said cooperating, like he's making deals, not cooperating, corroborating or
Well, but the guy investigating him is a Republican. He's against him. By the way, I'm asking this because you don't.
Okay, he's a
wait,
Republican.
Just to clarify,
He
I'm
could, but a
asking
lot
this.
of Republicans hate Trump. Like, there's a lot of Republicans that are
Who
anti-Trump.
cares about hating Trump? It's about Biden. It's investigating Biden.
What
said
are you
Biden.
talking about anymore? I don't even know what
Okay,
you're
you're
talking
not
about. I
tracking
thought
it
we're
all.
still
You're not
talking about
tracking it
Trump.
all. I'm gonna ask you. Okay. You asked me. I'm gonna clarify again. So would Biden's DOJ, Biden, you know who that is? Biden's DOJ ever put a Republican to investigate Biden, not Trump, Biden? Okay, and write a report over that. Would
Who
they
the
ever do
fuck gives
that?
a fuck, man? There's no evidence for shit.
That's evidence against a double standard.
That's evidence that there's bipartisanship, and I can prove to you there's bipartisanship when it comes to the Congress, when it comes to war, and when it comes to Israel. There's
Society's so
definitely always
fucked.
bipartisanship. That's all
I
you're
agree
proving is
there is
there's bipartisanship.
I'm gonna
bipartisanship, but do
shoot
you think
myself.
Republicans don't hate Biden?
Holy fuck, man! No, not like when they're no, because the bipartisanship
Oh my God.
is clear. There, Biden's number one thing that he's bipartisan guy, and he can make dealings with the Republicans. That's all he said. That's the number one thing he keeps talking about. How amazing he can negotiate
Okay.
with the Republicans and
I'm
how much
so
they
done.
love him.
I'm
Oh,
so
yeah, that's
done with this.
exactly what
I'm
I'm
so
talking
done.
about. Yes.
Okay, dude. So in the report, you
A big
wouldn't
thing
call.
about him was he's going to compromise and bring bipartisanship, and that's a big thing about him. That's why he's
Okay,
best
so he
friend with
wouldn't insult
with the
Biden.
other guy.
Okay, so the Republican would not be insulting to Biden in his own report, right?
All I'm saying is a lot of these Republicans are just a Republican is not proof. This is not evidence that there's no corruption or that is that this is something we should trust 100%.
Oh, okay.
Because
So do you agree that if someone claims corruption, they should provide the evidence, right? That's the standard of evidence.
sure, yeah, and I provided a lot of evidence. For example, when we talk about the case when it comes to Burisma, I feel like I provided a lot of
Right? No,
evidence.
no, no, no. We're talking about this case, right? If you're
Yeah,
making a
this
claim
one
about this,
you're the one that claiming there's corruption, and you haven't provided a single
no,
piece
I
of evidence
didn't claim
except the
that. I didn't
recording.
claim that. When did I
You
claim
have
that?
nothing except
You're
the
lying.
recording. You can't even prove anything. You're the one claiming
You're
that there's
lying.
corruption. Go
You're
ahead,
lying.
prove
You're
it.
dead lying. You're lying. You're dead wrong.
Okay, you're the one that trying to prove corruption. Go ahead, prove it. You haven't proved it.
I
All you
didn't
have is
claim
recording.
corruption. I didn't claim. When did I claim corruption?
Then what the fuck were you claiming the whole time? That he broke laws, right? That there's
Okay,
corruption.
listen again. Listen again. You're very bad at
Man,
listening.
you're
I
trying
don't
to
know
sound so
why,
smart, but
but
you're
you're very, very,
stupid.
very bad at listening. So again, I'm going to ask you: would Biden's own? By the way, I'm asking you because everyone knows you don't know, and you've
And the
never
only
heard about
reason
this
I'm
case
still
before.
here is because for some reason he feels
Okay,
that I'm not
stop
answering him
interrupting me.
adequately, but
Stop
I feel like I'm
interrupting
answering
me. Stop
adequately everything,
interrupting
guys.
me. Hey, stop interrupting me. So I'm going to ask you again: would Biden's own DOJ? You know what a DOJ is, right?
Yes, Department of Justice.
Okay. Yeah, great. So would Biden's own DOJ put a Republican to investigate Biden and write a report over it? I'm not alleging any corruption. I'm saying there is actually a fair treatment to both sides. Right? They're putting
Okay,
someone
that's cool.
antagonistic to they're putting someone antagonistic to interview and report about him.
Okay, that's amazing. That's amazing.
Right. So that shows you that's not a double standard, right?
No, that doesn't show that there's not double standard.
Why
What it
not?
shows is maybe that they're open for bipartisanship. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what it
Gotcha.
shows because all of these cases are being appealed. They haven't proven anything. All of these cases are being appealed. There's barely any evidence on them.
The
They're
case
all
of being
civil
appealed means
cases.
nothing until it is actually
But
appealed.
they're all
The,
civil
Well,
cases. There's no
he's completely.
criminal judgments. There are barely any evidences being provided. Every time
It
you
doesn't even have to
the
do with
Trump
appeals.
every
When you
time
talk
Trump
about appeals, you're
appeals and
going
gets
back
a
to the
little bit
rape thing.
deeper into the case, turns out the prosecutor's fucking somebody, or there's some kind of corruption when it comes to the case, or some kind of lies. Man, I'm not gonna sit
Amazing.
here believing everything they
Yeah.
say. Everything they said was a lie. Look at the Georgia
To be
cases.
clear,
It's
when you talk
completely
about
fallen
things
apart.
being appealed,
Look at the
yeah,
cases when it comes to the files. The files turns out this picture is a fucking. This picture was literally single-handedly able to change public perception, and now you're telling me this is a fake picture. Of course, I don't believe anything, man.
okay, so very easy exercise in critical thinking. Menard, do you agree there were conspiracies in the past by the US government? Like shady stuff they did, right? We agree that happened in the past.
Sure.
Does that give me license to claim without evidence that a specific thing is a conspiracy?
No, but I would not wrong you if
great.
you have
I just asked a yes
allegations.
or no question.
No,
I
but
just
you
asked a
can
yes
make
or no question.
allegations and we corroborate them. We corroborate them. We go and
Corroborating
take them
means
out.
you have to provide evidence.
You investigate them, yeah, and investigate them.
Okay, so you cannot claim, oh, this was corrupt because corrupt stuff happened in the past, like you just claimed.
Is that what I claimed?
Yeah, you did. I asked you what is the corruption here, and you said, well, I already showed you in the other cases.
What the fuck? That's what you heard from me? I never
You literally
claimed
said
that
that.
because
Everyone
the
should
other
go back and
cases.
listen.
I
Everyone should go
claim
back and
because
listen.
the pictures I provided damn evidence.
No,
I
you
didn't say
didn't mention
because
the pictures.
yesterday I said the pictures are false. The all you have is a recording. Your evidence is weak. All the other cases are being appealed. All of them are being civil. All the criminal charges are being prosecuted and failing because they're failing from the defense side. Like turns out they're like corrupt. So of course I provided a lot of evidence. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, man. I think you're not listening. Finally, calm down.
Menard, do you have any evidence of a conspiracy against Trump other than an appeal to hypocrisy?
Yes, I can provide you a conspiracy against Trump. For example, the Georgia Fulton County seems like there was a big corroboration between each other from the prosecutor and the district and the attorney side that it was never allowed, and the judge even saw that there was a lot of misconstrued facts that he did not accept and wanted to basically drop the whole case. He actually forced them to not deal, forced the prosecutor or the attorney, one of them, to get out. I think it was either the girl or I think it was Nathan who
Well,
had to leave that
that
guy.
was because of the people fucking each other, right?
Yeah, but basically that proved that there was shady dealings happening, corrupt dealings happening. Basically, they're trying to uh, create evidence against Trump, and they're working with each other in a way that was unethical. So I can. It's not a conspiracy theory to show you that people are working unethically, illegally, in a concerning way that even judges in the U.S. are showing you, and these are prosecutors and criminal and attorneys. I can prove to you evidences that they are working together in shady ways and shady dealings that are very concerning. And yeah, this is my evidence that maybe there's a conspiracy theory against Trump. And then I can show you not only one case, I can show you multiple cases that changed public perception in a heavy way, like the case in Florida, like the one, the pictures that we just provided. Also, the case that, for example, not, right now in New York, saying that basically Trump was fixing all his dealings. This is all corrupt stuff. This is stuff that even the bank cannot say that we were harmed with, because there is no victim, there is no harm happening. So this is a very concerning pattern that I'm seeing where you're using lawfare against Trump, and yeah, I'm concerned. I can come up with some kind of theory. Yes.
Amazing.
And those are my evidences, guys. I'm providing just a little bit of it. I'm not providing the whole picture. These are just some cases that I'm looking into. The Eugene Carroll case is completely going to be debunked. I promise you guys. If anybody wants to bet $100, I'm willing to bet $100 today. The appeal will win. Who wants to bet
So
today?
wait. Let me get this contradict your mindset. So on one
I
hand, the
will. I
entire
will bet
criminal.
anyone 100
Oh
bucks.
my
One of you
god!
three.
Why are you saying the same thing over and over again? So on one
Man,
hand,
answer me, man.
on
Somebody take my
one
bet.
oh my god. On one hand, you're claiming the entire criminal justice system is corrupt and biased against Trump, and on the other hand, you're saying he's definitely going to win the appeal. Like that's contradictory.
Yeah, you're right. But hopefully, when the appeal comes, they have new evidence to corroborate what I'm talking about. And I proved to you, like maybe he can provide evidence that another case they were working, the prosecutor and the attorney were working against me illegally and lawfully in a concerning matter, and he can provide that as an appeal to his other cases. I don't know, but all I'm saying is when one where like his appeals are going to start working very soon. We're going to see them, and they're going to appeal all the evidence against him, and this is when we're going to find out the truth. And I bet you
What
all
if the
these
courts
cases are
are
going to
so
get dropped.
biased? If the courts are so biased and against Trump, why would they not just ignore the evidence and keep him
My
convicted?
question is how? Yeah, how can they even find him guilty? But this is because they're so biased. But if the problem with the courts, the appeal courts, is totally different than the first, the jurisdiction courts. So the
What
appeal
makes
court
that
can go
court not
to,
biased
you can
against
go to a
Trump?
higher appealing case. Sorry, higher appealing court, and you can go up to the Supreme Court. So there's a bigger chance for him to get a successful appeal than to get a first conviction successfully.
What
So
makes
it's
that court
basically what
not
I'm
biased
telling you
against
is
Trump?
there's a bigger chance that he might be firstly convicted and then appeal would work more than he would never get firstly convicted because
Okay,
of
what?
the
Okay,
shadiness against him.
so first, okay, so what makes an appeals court like less biased?
It's a brand new court. Could be sometimes a whole new jurisdiction. It looks at brand new evidences. It looks at the older case. It can look at a lot of things and basically make new judgments.
Okay,
And by the way, this is also, you have to basically, if you're worried about the appeal, basically you have to 100% trust this judge and his everything he says. And how do I trust him? I don't even know who the fuck this is. So every case should be appealed anyways. In general, like it's not something
well, it's
that's
also a jury, right? It's also a
special.
jury.
Sorry, and a
It's
whole new
also the
jury,
jury.
sure.
Not in the appeals court. I don't think appeals court have a jury.
Yeah, I think the
But
appeals court is just. I'm not sure actually. I think it depends on what court you get to, but it's
let me look
usually
it
an
up.
arbiter. Yes, it's a judge.
Give me a second.
I mean,
In
Yeah, it doesn't
general, you
seem
should
like
be
they have a
appealing
jury.
every case against you
what's up,
anyway. So
commander
we
pizza?
know
That
that
how are you?
we know
How
that
are you
first
able to
convictions
say
can be
that?
strong, but you should still be
How are
appealing
you? How
everything.
is that
You
not a
never know
banned
when
word?
something can break apart, or you can find a hole. So yeah, everything gets appealed, and the appeal usually works, better than the first conviction. And usually when the appeal works, like let's say if the appeal didn't work, then you have a stronger case now against Trump. Now you can actually say, wow, we're almost 100% certain. Like now I would start trusting into the judicial system a lot stronger than the first conviction. I would trust the appeal conviction much stronger than the first conviction. At least
Okay,
that's my
if I
stance.
have a recording of someone saying, "I have a gun,"
It's not
okay,
enough. It's not enough. No, no,
of
no.
course
Because
it
look,
is.
listen to me. I say to you, this is not what happened.
So
He said,
for
look,
the
look, I murdered this guy. If
for the
you say,
Yeah,
crime
look,
of
if someone
look,
has
I
brandishing,
gone
though,
missing,
murdered this
if
guy,
someone
this
has
is
gone
exactly what
missing,
happened. Look, I
if
murdered him.
someone
I
has
wasn't
gone
supposed to
missing and I have a
murder him. I
recording of,
murdered him. No, no, let me finish. Look,
yeah,
look. Basically, what Trump said, the analogy to this, exact analogy is this. Look, I murdered this guy. I know I wasn't supposed to murder him, but I murdered him. Then you look for the guy, you can't find him. You look for the actual name and his family, you can't find his name and family. You look in the area that he was supposedly made the murder, you can't find anything in the area. No reports about a dude. And then in the end, of course, it's going to be that this is just another case of hearsay, and there's no evidence, and this
that's
is
not what
you
hearsay
cannot
means. That's not
criminally
what
charge somebody
hearsay
with a
means.
recording.
also
That's
just to
not what hearsay
clarify,
means.
if someone has a recording of someone saying they have a gun, they could get charged with brandishing. All you need to charge someone with brandishing is vocalizing they have a gun. That is enough to be charged.
Yeah.
Is this a criminal matter or civil?
Brandishing,
The
I
federal
had no
documents
idea.
case is a federal case.
Also, I
Federal
didn't get to
criminal case.
go down my full line of
You're
questioning
confusing
earlier.
the rape case and the documents case.
But you can talk about this inappropriate relationship like the DA and Trump prosecutor had in the Georgia case, but you acknowledge it's a prosecutor literally like withdrew herself from the case after this got revealed, right? Is that like
Yeah, because but that was very shady, though. You understand that they were basically committing something very concerning
there was a
that
shady
the judge
relationship
even
there.
did
There
not
was an
like.
inappropriate
I'm gonna go for
relationship
like
there.
10 minutes.
No, but they
I'm gonna
found
be
even
back.
like
I'm gonna be
documents
back in like 10
in their
minutes.
houses and stuff. They found documents about the case in their houses. Like they were discussing the case outside the courtroom in their relationship. That's why he
Yeah,
was
sure. That's
concerned.
why she was withdrawn from the case, and I think I'm pretty sure the prosecutor was fired or something.
No, I'm
and
not
then-
sure about this. I think one of them is still on the case. I'm not sure.
I'm
But I
pretty
know
sure they're
the other
both
one
off the
was
case,
removed.
but I thought one of them was fired and one of them just withdrew herself from the case. I thought
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. But anyways, that means they're gonna
but
have
also-
to find new evidences. The whole case changes now because basically maybe the old evidence is not gonna be acceptable because now we can prove that there were shady dealings.
I mean, if
So
Isaac knows
maybe
more
they're
about
gonna
the
have to
Georgia
look for a whole
RICO
new
case than I do. But also, do you have an explanation for like if the FBI is corrupt and all these courts are corrupt? Why wasn't Trump charged for the RussiaGate scandal? Why wasn't he charged for the Russia collusion thing?
But they tried really hard. They came up with multiple reports. That's actually what really destroyed his character was this this allegation that he influenced our election and he's a puppet of Russia. Actually, that's what really destroyed his character. I would believe the most. Zero evidence conspiracy theory. And then you guys believe that though, right? You guys believe that Russia manipulated the election against Biden for Trump, right?
I mean, they probably had bots and stuff, but they were never able to prove. They were never able to prove any criminal intent or collusion that
that's a conspiracy
Trump
theory.
had.
So you believe in so you guys believe in conspiracy theories too, not
True.
only me.
Yep,
You
totally,
guys just
definitely a
believe it from
conspiracy
your
theory.
side.
I think might be a conspiracy theory to believe that Russia and Trump actually colluded on this because they were never able to actually prove collusion. That's why he was never charged, because they were never able to prove this type of collusion.
So now you understand why I can believe that there's a lot of claims that they can make about Trump without the right evidence and without
but you understand there was evidence that Russia interfered in
witnesses.
the election, right? There was evidence that Russia took out Facebook pages.
Yeah, but they couldn't link it to Trump. Yeah, and the evidence was
exactly. That's why he wasn't charged.
Yeah, the evidence was 100,000.
But your claim is that the FBI is so corrupt that they're literally planting evidence at Mar-a-Lago.
Facebook, then. Sorry, go ahead.
Your claim is that the FBI is like so corrupt that they're literally planting evidence at Mar-a-Lago and like all the stuff is rigged against him, but they can't plant evidence on him for Russia, for the Russia collusion thing.
They did. The Steele dossier was a Hillary Clinton planted dossier funded by the Hillary Clinton campaign for a spy to go and plant a report saying that I saw him here and here with Russian politicians, where it was a complete lie. Yeah, I 100%.
But they weren't able to charge him for that. They weren't able to prove anything.
Because it turned out that all of that was lie. But are you going to tell me the past 4 years we didn't have
So
this
like I don't
Russia
understand. Like
collusion
if Trump doesn't
scandal,
get
as if
charged,
it
it's all
wasn't like
bullshit anyway. Like if Trump is
wait,
found
wait, wait,
innocent,
wait.
it's
Now you're
bullshit
saying that
because
this is a
obviously the
bullshit
charges were
scandal?
bullshit
You
the
know
whole
that this
time.
literally was
But
the
if Trump
guilt.
is guilty, well, obviously the courts are just rigged against him, so it's all bullshit.
No, I
like
don't
there's
understand
literally
this.
no possible way I could ever prove to you that these courts aren't rigged or everything isn't bullshit. Because whether he's guilty or innocent or
Crazy.
charged or isn't charged, it's all
Crazy.
bullshit either way. Whether he wins the appeal,
This is
doesn't win the
crazy.
appeal, they're both bullshit.
Rachel
Everything is all
Maddow-
bullshit all the time. There's literally nothing that could ever happen that
Rachel
would
Maddow
disprove your
built her whole
worldview that
career.
everything is rigged against him.
Non-fan Rachel Maddow built her whole career over this Russian scandal. Now you're telling me it's a fake scandal? So she's completely been lying this whole time, and she built her whole career on this, like 4 years. She was the one that interviewed Steve, the dossier, the Steele dossier, the Steele guy, the spy. She's the one that made this the biggest story of all Earth. Now you're telling me every reporting she ever made was a lie?
They weren't able to prove collusion, right? That was the main sticking point of whether Trump or not gets
all
charged.
she kept saying was there was collusion. She was like the number one
Yeah, but
Steele
the
dossier
FBI
girl.
was never able to prove that.
Yeah, but she was the number one Steele dossier girl. Remember, she's the one
That's
that's
fine. I
telling
don't
you
really care what she says, but the FBI did their investigation and weren't able to prove anything.
Okay, but now you understand why maybe you want to call me a conspiracy theorist, but you're a conspiracy theorist whenever you feel like it, whenever the agenda lines up with your conspiracy theories, but you won't allow me to be a conspiracy theorist and be a little bit skeptical about our judicial system, even knowing that for many years they've been claiming lies against this president, this poor guy, and they've not been able to substantiate any of these lies, and they've completely destroyed his character. So I apologize if I just don't believe the first thing that's on the newspapers and that you guys are trying to tell me. I don't believe the first evidence. I have to investigate it every single time. And my reasoning for that is the never-ending Russia collusion that even you now agree was a complete hoax.
But it wasn't. What do you mean it was a? What do you mean I agree it was a hoax? I
100%
agree
hoax.
that they weren't able to prove collusion. There might have been no collusion.
Yeah, it was totally hoax. Like they said for 4 years that.
But do you acknowledge that the Russia literally has their?
So it was literally a conspiracy theory. No, it wasn't a conspiracy theory. It was literally just them lying, saying that.
Do you agree or disagree that Russia has the Internet Research Agency and they literally have troll farms where they have people that comment on Facebook posts and make Facebook pages and literally have bots that comment and make Facebook pages to support Trump's campaign in 2020.
Yeah, but that's not evidence of Russian of election fraud. That's not you having a
that's
Facebook
foreign
page
interference in election.
Fraud. You
it's
having
not
a
election
Facebook
fraud.
page is not fucking evidence of election fraud, guys. I'll be right back.
It's not election fraud, of course. I was never claiming it was fraud. Okay. It's only me here now. God damn.
I think this was a good discussion. What do you guys think?
They're both gone right now.
Well, let me get out of here, man. You need anything else from me?
Listen, I enjoyed the conversation with Minar. I'm sure we'll talk more.
Over?
I
yeah,
think
let's talk
Minar's
more,
leaving.
please.
Yeah,
I really enjoyed this one.
Is it
I'm sure we'll
over?
talk
Okay,
more.
have
But
fun. Bye-bye.
I'm glad you
Nice
turned
talk.
over a new leaf a little bit, Minar. I guess you weren't as screamy yelling at some points. I guess.
Yeah, I'm trying to get better. I think what happened was I was still early, and so I'm still learning. And now I'm calmer. I'm like more into the details and the actual evidence.
I'm back, guys.
Than yelling.
Oh hey, we're wrapping up
it's
now.
already
but-
over, Isaac. So.
Isaac, I'm about to go. You need anything?
No,
I
you're
want
good.
to say you were way better this time. Okay.
I was having my own
All right,
crisis.
Thank you, Sample. Appreciate you, man. I still destroyed your ass, man. I feel bad for you.
Oh,
Man.
Jesus.
You did not at all. You didn't at all. Like I
Anyways,
literally
guys,
showed
anything
you
you
a
guys need from
contradiction
me,
in your
please.
thinking, and you said like, yeah, that's contradictory.
Yeah, please, hey, please, guys, please invite me more. I like this. I really like, and you guys are really smart. Like we went through a lot of stuff. Like that was crazy. That was so good. I really liked it.
Great.
Love all you. Stay safe.
Wait,
All right, take
Manar,
care.
what do you think about abortion?
Oh, he's Islamic, so.
So I actually, yeah. So my position would be it cannot be the norm. Like I would not like. There are special cases that I could agree that abortion is necessary, to save the woman. And if we have the modern technology that we need to do that, so I would never remove that from the woman's rights. But to create that technology, I don't agree with. Like, I don't think it's necessary to find these technologies. Like, they're such one-off cases that for like medical necessity for an abortion, that I don't think it's necessary. But if we do have that technology, then I think it's good that we can save this woman by aborting the baby. But for what's happening right now, what you guys are trying to condone, which is basically your whims and desires up to 9 months, I can never agree with that. It's a
Oh,
totally
I don't
different.
think anyone is agreeing like day before the the birth abortion. But so you disagree with like Trump electing putting 3 Supreme Court judges that eventually overturned Roe, right? Like we agree that's bad, right?
Yeah, so what did Trump put in 3
Amy
Republican
Coney
judges?
Barrett, he put Kavanaugh, and I
Yeah.
forget the others.
Yeah, and then they overturned Roe. But my problem is, man, you're talking to an extreme conservative. Like I would be an extremist in your eyes, to be honest with you
Really?
guys, because I cannot agree with what's happening in America when it comes to childs and the abortion
You
system. I
don't
think you
say.
guys took it a
You
little
don't
bit too
say.
far. So I actually don't agree with Roe v. Wade at all. Like I don't agree with Roe.
To be
You don't
clear,
say.
you don't think we take it a little too far? Minar, do you think women should be able to vote?
Man, the thing about women should be able to vote. Okay, I'll agree with you. Women should be able to vote if women are gonna put their lives on the line and go to war for us as well. But
Okay,
if
so men who don't get
they don't have
drafted should
to
not
pass
vote,
for selective
right?
service, and I have to. Then why the fuck are they able to vote and I don't? And
Oh,
my vote is equal to theirs. At least make it 50%. Their vote is 50% less than mine. At least. But you
have
cannot
you
give them the
served in
same
the army?
authority as I do, and I'm gonna die for this country, and she doesn't.
Have you served in the army?
What
Well,
were you saying?
no, you didn't serve in the army either, so you shouldn't vote either, right? Or are you
No,
saying
I
just
actually ran away
potentially?
from the army. I was sick, and the Syrian army was forceful on me, and they couldn't
Okay.
understand it. I had to provide the money, and so I had to run away.
Okay. Well, either way, have fun, okay?
All right, my brother. I don't know what that question was about, but anyway. Hey, non-fan man, thank you, man. Invite me again, man. A really, really good discussion. I
Yeah,
mean,
good
we disagree
discussion.
on a lot of things, but this
We
is
disagree on
important. I mean, I
everything.
opened my perspective a lot.
Yep.
All right, take care, my brother.
Appreciate you, brother.
See you, boys.
Non-fun. Where are we on the Phillips curve?
Listen, income is a shifter demand, so all else equal to Phillips curve would be a thing. Okay, that's
Whoa.
still my position. All right, and I am right,
I have
and
a
I'm right all the
mechanistic
time.
explanation, so it must be right.
It
Yo,
is.
that's
It
crazy.
listen, just from a microeconomics foundation. Okay, income shifter of demand. More employment is going to equal more demand. It's gonna. Well, I mean,
That's
really, it's
crazy.
wages and unemployment. Just a.
Do you believe interest rates like lower inflation? Yeah, higher interest rates, lower inflation.
I don't know. I have an MMTer in chat, so I still
Oh
have
my
a bunch.
god!
I
Oh
still
my
have a
god!
bunch of
That
interest
was
rate
exactly
stuff
the
to
point I was
believe.
about to make because they can put in a mechanistic explanation that's retarded as well. Like a mechanistic explanation doesn't help. The evidence is not there. It's weak sauce, cringe.
All
Well,
right. Well,
did you check out the Austrian versus post Keynesian cycle study?
I did actually. Yeah,
What do you think about it? Because I didn't read it fully.
I thought it was pretty good. I mean, I didn't understand all the statistic stuff because some of it's like actual advanced stats, but I thought it was really good. Yeah, they gave
Okay,
they
do you
gave
agree with me that
Austrians
like?
so many chances
Hmm?
to be right, and they were wrong all the time.
Yeah. Do you agree with me that like half the people calling themselves Keynesian or post Keynesian are just like left wing people who wanna economically justify their positions?
Probably. Yeah, it's just because a
Okay,
lot of
okay.
people haven't really read into the shit.
Okay,
Listen,
okay.
I haven't even. I need to decide: am I going to be a new Keynesian or post Keynesian? I have to.
Whoa. Neo Keynesian, the worst kind.
I also need to read more on efficient market hypothesis. I think that's
Whoa. True. That's a Chicago build.
yeah.
Yo, dude, and that means if you have knowledge about a company, you should like invest in the stock and you will like benefit from it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess. Is there a definition for in economics for information in the first place? Because the the efficient markets hypothesis, if I remember it correctly, is that like all known information to the general public is
Yeah.
already factored into the prices.
It's like prices reflect all known information.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know actually.
Yeah. Well,
I
I don't know.
watched
I think mhm.
the one debate that two famous people had. I don't know.
Wait, I watched
The world
Veritasium, and he had
laureates.
that video where he cited this what do you call it, hedge fund that makes a lot of money. So that disproves the efficient
Oh,
markets hypothesis.
True. Yeah. There was
Yeah.
Eugene F. Fama and Richard H. Taylor, and they had a discussion
go.
about it.
Let's go.
One of the things they brought up, there was this like investment fund that like happened to have the ticker symbol Cuba, and like the day after Obama announced that he wanted to normalize relations with Cuba, like they had a huge jump, and it was like it's just a bubble.
By the way, can you translate this tweet? I sent you the tweet in the DM. Try to translate this tweet.
It's like, folks, you are indeed a professor, but I wonder when you diagnose someone last. Your expertise, as in you claim in etymology, has led the country into dangerous vaccine chaos, the consequences of which will only be known for decades to come. But you're into conspiracies are unspoken to Knesset on both Holocaust Day and Memorial Day, visiting real wounded people, not invisible germs that doubt if they exist at all.
This is a sitting Knesset member.
Awesome.
Let's go. I love this country.
Listen, I saw one of the defense ministers, I think he said he challenged Netanyahu to commit to not having civil control over Gaza after the war.
Oh, Gallant.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone, like the right wing hates him now.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't suck baby's cock. But yeah, we actually have zero plans. I was right. I was vindicated. But yeah, I mean, no, but it's crazy that we have like a sitting Knesset member from the Likud, of course, saying that like, oh, the vaccines were insane and dangerous, and we don't even know if germs are real.
Well, haven't you seen that Israel hasn't signed on to the biological weapons thing, and Israel was just coincidentally already working on a COVID vaccine before the pandemic, don't you know?
Ooh, right. That's why Israel vaccinated most of their population before anyone else.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
There's
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm really sick. I'm sorry if I sound tired, but
Oh, you're good. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean,
it's also late for you, isn't it? Because you're in a dumb time zone.
Yeah, but I slept very badly this week because I'm sick.
Oh, yeah. That sucks.
Well, either way, yeah, I don't know. Hit me up if you ever talk to unhinged people.
Yep.
And you guys have to pin people down more, okay? It's so frustrating to see you guys like destroy someone and then just let him get away with it.
I do. I wanted to literally do my reading on Trump today too, because I like loaded up stream and like I have the like indictments to read, and before I was able to read them, Minar just wanted to join the call and talk about it. But
yeah, I would recommend reading the Ballotpedia stuff because it's really unbiased and informative.
Yeah.
But yeah. The Shulkin stuff, I just watched a lot of Pisco debating Rob Noor, and Rob Noor is like the master conspiracist, and Pisco is like the master, the nemesis of Rob Noor. So it's really fun to watch him like destroy Rob Noor. I recommend watching that for like learning about it. That's why I linked you that one Pisco tweet.
Please debate.
What do you think
not
about this
PPG?
saying the N-word?
What do I think about? Listen, I understand the like purity testing he's trying to do because he's like not actually, because Frogan was actually calling someone the C word, which Twitch won't let me say, and he's just like casually saying it, but like I don't listen, bad. It just doesn't look good.
Yeah. Well, have fun. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Yep.
Bye bye.
Enjoy your sleep.
See you later.
If you're not sick.
Bye bye. Philip Scurv is retarded. Bye bye.
Bye, man. Base Destiny. You know what we should do? We should do research into the N-word. Let's make a N-word document on the Notion page. We'll do a bunch of research. Your dad is a I love real wage growth. All right. I also need. I have a lot of notes about Biden in my Dark Brandon handbook. Yeah, that I need to like fucking digitize. I could have probably pressed him on the economy a little bit more. But we got so ramped up on all the fucking conspiracy theory things. I don't think Minar knows shit about economics, so I probably could have pressed him on that a lot more. Okay. This page not found. Sample your notes don't work, bro. I don't have permission to access it. I think you have to publish it. Oh, how does Isaac have one more follower than me now? Damn. Oh, wait, I just DM'd the wrong person. My eyes are burning? From what? Oh, League. What happened, guys? Bro, there was a brief period, okay, where I had more followers than Isaac. He was at 96 and I was at 97. But now I'm still at 97 and he got another one. He's at 98. What happened, guys? What happened, chat? All right, I might need to restart stream just because I want to. All right, I want to download the video so I can edit it pretty quickly. I have so many. There's so many just deranged fucking conspiracy theories I have to keep track of. Dude, that cover slip thing was so funny because I saw the word replaced and I was like, oh, I mean that's a weird word, right? Because like if they're waiting to like get these documents, right? I would assume that they would take the documents and the cover sheets. Yeah, were just used to replace the documents that they took. Wild. Let me check my ad on Notion. Fuck. Okay. I'm restarting stream, but it should be like real quick. Hopefully. All right. Everyone, stay here. You can stay in chat. Just I'm restarting it. All right. I just have to. I don't know why it's not publishing. Why is it? How do I go to my videos? Why does it do this when I'm live? How do I? My videos, please. Should be able to. There we go. Videos. Not actually. It's not publishing the video. It probably has to like process first or whatever. I'm assuming that's what it is. It has to actually process first. All right. Well, I need to pee. Fuck, we should watch this debate. Dude, some of the debates, Destiny, like the blue hair Destiny Trump debates are some of the best debates in the internet, guys. I need to pee. I'll be back. All right. Let's load up some Fallout 76 and watch this video. Have a chill Chill time. So we're gonna publish this now. I need Isaac in Menard's video too. Okay, Menard.
Yes, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Isaac loved it. Isaac loved the debate, boys. Isaac loved our stance. Like, he basically said we did much better. Guys, we're getting better. Guys, get ready. I'm gonna blow up.
Menard's
Some coalition.
blow
Let's
up,
have some
guys.
people know about our name, and let me start linking you guys to some good people. I'm gonna send you guys to Isaac Rhodes. Okay, he's a good guy.
Oh no way! He hosted Isaac. Okay. Let me open my Twitch download thingy. It's not. Menard only streams in 720p because Menard's Menard. It's gonna be a killer video, guys. It's gonna be a pain to edit. Hold on, might as well have this.
These are secret I'm not supposed to show you.
Doesn't mean they were classified.
Unless somebody can advance the argument that Donald J. Trump is not the commander-in-chief.
He's not the commander-in-chief.
If you can make,
do you know how time works? Time moves in one direction. Trump is not forever the commander-in-chief.
Okay, hold on. Everybody pause momentarily, okay? The temperature is obviously at 100.
You're lying. Stop lying. A strong Republican Party is needed for democracy to flourish. I think it is important to have people on the other side of issues in order to keep the left grounded. But the Republicans made a deal with the devil when they brought Trump in. I think that Trump ended up being worse for the country, the Republican Party, and for himself than even the most deranged lunatic lefty could have ever thought. This indictment is like a series of statements that are like comically, cartoonishly villainous. It is so stupidly clear how obvious he laid out all of his crimes, how explicitly brazen he was about violating how to handle classified information, and I don't see him being able to walk away from this, and that's just these. Regardless of all of this, and you've seen it on this panel, most Republicans will literally walk off a cliff following Donald Trump, literally to the pits of hell. Connor, did you check your DMs? Earlier?
What? Where you called me a nerd for liking Warhammer?
Yeah, that. I sent you DN. Did you get that?
No. I said, still down for the autism semifinals tonight at 9 EST. You said, yeah, duh. I said, I can tomorrow, but not tonight. That was our most recent DM. And then, also, firstly, Warhammer, you nerd.
Yeah, I did say that. When I said DN, I meant D's nuts. You nerd piece of shit. Also, can we get some official clarification? Everybody can hear you, so don't say any crazy the racial slurs you'd like to. Okay, I know you cops are like, is it counterpoints or is it counterpoints? What the f is your actual name? To this day, I don't actually know.
Well, how do you not see it? Oh, it's because you've never watched any of my content, you son of a bitch. It's counterpoints.
Your name is
like,
wait, is your name Connor?
Yes, my first name is Connor.
I feel like people have called you Connor Points before.
We have a rule here that started from our first show. We have 10-minute sidebars. If we are talking about something that has nothing to do with the primary topic, we're out in La La Land, but people are engaged with it, we'll let you engage in the sidebar for 10 minutes, but then we're going to wrap it up and move it back to the topic. We want you guys to be able to explore whatever you want to explore, but we also want to make sure that we're giving people the content that they came for. We're going to get into intros. Again, we're talking about whether or not the Trump indictment is politically motivated, whether or not it's correct, whether or not there's a certain element of hypocrisy from Democrats not being charged, and then how this will affect the electoral outcomes. We'll save the electoral outcomes as the second part of the show. So to kick us off, Ms. Brianna Wu.
Thanks for having me here. So, I want to tell you, as someone whose job it is to work in politics, Trump's indictment is not good news for me. Just being completely straight with you, I would a billion times rather face Trump again in 2024, who is a losing machine for the Republican Party, than Ron DeSantis. This is a situation that is bad for our country. It's bad for democracy. But unfortunately, Trump's wildly stupid actions have put us in a situation where we have to respond to this. I really hope my opponents today actually read this document, because you can just open any random page of it and get some crazy ass, wildly stupid, completely indefensible thing that Trump did. He put us in a situation where our Department of Justice had to act because he is so brazen. This is your chance, Republicans, to come back to reality and get with the winning team if you're serious about winning, or you can stay with this corrupt loser. Like, this is your chance to just cast him aside, and you're not going to do that because you're children. And I really look forward to winning in 2024. Thank you.
Brutal. All right, CTV.
It's obviously politically motivated. The problem is that they don't understand people, and all they're really doing by trying to drag Trump through an indictment is make sure that he's doing exactly what he did before, which is have media coverage. Hell, I got called out from left field for an invitation here to talk about
he just
Trump
has to
tonight,
process.
and I hadn't even bothered really keeping up with politics in the last, 9 months. So obviously this is working.
Fuck Destiny before his Vyvanse, bro. I can't. Why would he not at least mute his game stream? God damn it, man.
Right, so where do we go from here? Well, we watch it all unfold, because it really is just politically motivated.
Captivating. Destiny?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with Brianna on this one. That indictment is a pretty tough read. Ordinarily, I can kind of understand how you can spin some things, you can twist some things, but basically the only possible defense you could ever have as a Republican at this point in time is that the DOJ, the investigatory bodies, are literally just making up everything in the indictment, and nothing is true, and they fabricated everything, and there are no recordings and no testimony or whatever. But I mean, assuming even a fourth of this document is true, it is the most textbook embarrassing thing of hey guys, this is secret. I'm not president. I wish I would have declassified this. Come take a look. I know you don't have it's every single element you would ever need to prove intent of showing classified material to parties in a way that you're not supposed to, and an intent to hoard, the issues he gave to his attorneys. It's just the worst combination of things ever. I am very excited tonight to see how Rob Noor will contort himself in order to try to defend these actions. And I'm very curious tonight if we're going to spend more time talking about Donald Trump in this indictment, or somehow trying to equalize this with Hillary Clinton's email server.
Based. So, and by based, I mean let's throw mud at Democrats. So, speaking of Rob Noor, I'm gonna ask Rob Noor to speak as well, and then I kind of have a question for the panel in general if you want to do a show of hands. If the Turk is a little bit more tepid, I don't know his perspective, and it seems like we have a strong 3 versus 2 because CTV is kind of coming in a little bit, relaxed, and Turk might not be willing to bite down on every bullet. Would you mind if I brought in a more pro-Trump ringer? That way we could have some aggressive engagement, and it's not, a 4v2 or 4v1 on Rob.
I think you would need 100 pro-Trump people to spin this in the correct way. So bring in whoever you want. Yeah.
Well, that was clearly an overinflation of Destiny's ego, right? Thinking there needed to be more than one that could take him down, considering it's already happened.
Okay. Well,
got you there.
Listen, if we'll get everybody's hot takes first, and then I'll see if we need somebody to balance that perspectives and maybe the temperature of the room. But Rob, please walk us through your perspective.
Well, shit.
That changes my strategy here because I was going to be a total Trump bastard here, but then that would give you more incentive to maybe change your mind. So, yeah, it's clearly politically motivated, right? Now, here's been the game the whole time. Notice that they're ignoring the Durham report. Notice, he brought me up in his opening Destiny. When he's approaching the crimes of Joe Biden and things like that, Burisma, the Ukrainian impeachment and things like that he supported, he will give any benefit of the doubt to Joe Biden. For example, the last time I was on Connor's show, he said, perhaps the lawyers for Burisma that were emailing Biden's team saying, hey, Hunter Biden works here, we want to talk to you after their assets were frozen, maybe they just wanted to talk about how to spell the name Burisma. And we can't accept Joe Biden talking about a quid pro quo as truth. Maybe he was just bragging. We can't take Joe Biden's words at face value. So it'll be easy to see how disingenuous people like him and the rest of the lefties will be when it comes to applying the standard equally. We can talk specifically about what's going on with this indictment. I don't have a problem with that, but it's clearly a double standard, and that's the bigger issue. Low brain takes and people that want to be partisan hacks are okay with a corrupt FBI and corrupt DOJ and corrupt media and corrupt social media companies as long as it benefits their side.
Low brain people are fine with corrupt, with every single institution always being corrupt all the time, but don't ask me for any evidence about that. It's such a stupid fucking worldview. I don't understand how it ever became low-minded to think that literally every single thing is rigged against you all the time, and you don't even have to provide evidence for it. The only evidence that you can provide is like one. They fixed this game, by the way. It's fixed. They fixed it. It's low-minded to believe. Not everything is corrupt all the time. It's so fucked, dude. Okay.
I'm more concerned about a two-tiered system of these institutions than I am any one specific person like Donald Trump, Hillary Clinton, etc. We can clearly see the double standard. There has been non-stop investigations into Trump, as the Durham report showed. Even the initial Russiagate investigation was complete garbage. The FBI's been out to get Trump. Chuck Schumer announced that this would be the case. And so given that, what we see is eventually, I'm surprised it took this long to find anything that's even remotely of substance that you'd be able to criticize Trump for, because I assume that any prominent politician, if you turned over their life for 7 years and revoked their attorney-client privilege, went through personal text message, emails, and stuff like that, eventually you'd be able to find some crime. So no doubt the left will have their heyday and cheer for this. We'll talk about the indictment specifically, but it's clearly a double standard, and they're fine with it, and that's why they'll shout, what about us? And because they enjoy the double standard as long as it benefits their side.
Okay, I appreciate it. Then, Mr. Turk, I have not forgotten you, Dylan.
So I actually agree with Brianna and Destiny on the fact that the indictment is not good for Trump, because a lot of the stuff that's in there is pretty cut and dry. Like Destiny said, it's like you can only wave around so many, classified documents when you don't have the authority to declassify them and not get the book thrown at you. I am all in favor of consistent law enforcement when it comes to this regard, but I do have to echo a lot of what Rob said, because double standards are not a good thing when it comes to the political sphere in general. I think the only reason they're going to be able to get away with it this time is because they can rightfully prove that Trump in a court of law did the things he did, whereas with Hillary it was like some of the stuff was like connecting dots and stuff, so it wasn't as clear-cut of a case, even if they said no sane prosecutor would be willing to take this to court. So I'm not as pro the double standard in this instance as Rob is, but I do observe that. But I'm really a lot more interested in the downstream effects, right? So what happens if we prosecute Trump? What happens if he does go to jail? What happens with the Republicans? What happens with the political landscape in general? I think that would be a really cool conversation. But I think they should throw the book at him, and he either gets acquitted or he goes to jail. So yeah.
All right, and then Dylan, and then I will have one more rule I want to add before we get into it.
I think most of what has already been said is basically my position by all the lefty lip cuck people. CTV's argument is very convincing. But one thing I will add is that Trump doesn't really speak from a position of ignorance on the campaign trail. He constantly railed against Hillary Clinton for the email scandal. Once he got into office, he said he wanted to, increase the penalties for the Presidential Records Act, which he did in office. He made it so it could come with bigger penalties. He championed this increase of penalties. Then once he leaves office, he immediately violates the law that he increased the penalty for. He doesn't really have a claim of ignorance there. That's all I want to add.
Just to add on that really quick, it was really funny. I don't know if they needed it in the indictment, but including like the 4 or 5 statements that Trump made about how important classified information was a really funny touch. But
fair. All right, so we're going to get into it. We're going to open it up. I will have another gentleman. Actually, he's right here, so I'll let him introduce himself in a second. Phil KOE last night was very passionate on being pro-Trump on the panel that I was on. He was having a little bit of technical issues, but I believe he stole somebody's microphone, so he should be able to hear us. Uh-oh. Is up. There we go. Video's loading. Can you speak so we can hear you clearly?
Can you hear me?
Oh, and you sound beautiful, by the way.
Beautiful.
Okay, so I want to say...
Can you hear me now?
Yes, you sound great. Can you hear us?
Beautiful, beautiful. Sinatra himself would be jealous. So thank you for having me this evening, Connor. God bless.
Okay, and can you hear me okay?
Shit. Hang on one moment. What? One moment. I couldn't hear you.
Okay.
I know what I did.
What a boomer.
He's resetting his mic there, but for the grace of God, go I. Everybody be kind.
No, I do apologize. I had all of Discord muted. I know, great content. I do apologize, sir. I do apologize.
No, can you hear me okay now?
As clear as a blue sky.
Beautiful. Okay, so one more rule before I let you do your introduction, and then we're gonna get into it. So basically the last rule is I'm gonna do Dylan Burns. I'm only gonna raise my hand and hold up little numbers or try to get you guys to wrap up stuff when I, feel like we need to interject in order to get the conversation flowing in a different direction. I am not gonna be injecting my opinion for the next 2 hours. We are gonna run until 11 EST. After that, from 11 to 12, if you want to chill, hang out, have a more chill conversation, we can do that. But we're just basically debating for the next hour and 40 minutes. And then if you see me doing this 3, 2, 1 thing on your screen, I'm counting down minutes that I am allowing you to talk. We have a lot of rhetorically gifted people here. I don't want to, basically feel like we're listening to 5 to 10 minute rants from one person and then shifting to a 5 to 10 minute rant from another person. But without further ado, Phil KOE, we were talking about whether or not the Trump indictment was politically motivated. Whether or not it has a basis in reality that is worthy of prosecution and conviction. And then finally, as a second topic, if we feel like we're stalling on those contentions, then we'll move into whether or not this hurts or helps Trump during the primary and the election season. So go ahead and introduce yourself and give us your thoughts.
Well, folks, of course, I am the man of the hour, the man with the power, the man that makes you the podcast coward, the prince and potentate of the political parlance, and the lord of the Scottish Highlands, and one damn handsome man, if I do say so myself, your king of extreme, Phil KOE. You can, of course, find me at KOE Nation on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and now Twitter. I'm
going to start introducing myself like this in all the debates I do. I don't know how I would do it, though.
Well, folks, my kingdom ever grows. So find me at KOE Nation at all of those beautiful places. Now, to answer your first question, to be frank, I'm going to be honest with you, folks. If you don't think this is politically motivated at this point, you're not a smart person. I'm sorry. You might have had some smart sounding noises come out of your mouth and formulate in your head, but if you truly don't think that this is politically motivated at this point with everything we've seen post-Durham report, you're not a smart person. I'm so sorry. And in terms of is this justified, to be frank, if you think that these charges are justified, you have to. You have no choice but advancing the argument of one of two things. You either have to say that the executive order as a legal idea has no basis in any legal reality and is invalid, which there's some people who believe that, and I'd be fascinating hearing that. Or the other thing you have to argue is that the President of the United States is not the Commander-in-Chief of the United States, because the Commander-in-Chief of the United States has unilateral authority to declassify. All 28 previous presidents before Trump have done exactly and essentially what he has done. And nobody has seen any sort of repercussion. Let's be frank, it's because it's Trump. Now,
okay, fuck. I gotta edit this video, and it's gonna. I think it's fuck because I start a stream right after. I don't understand why else it would be fucked. Okay, hold on. I'll be back in like an hour or something. I don't know.